Just have to let everything out. I know I'm not supposed to be awake at this time, but I'm awake now because these fucking pussies are now offline. Everybody is offline. Like, why is everybody offline? Why is Resto, Chesto is offline? Why is Marathon Kev on offline? Like everybody. Night Ish, Orthodox Guy, 10th Man, Beth Mao, like everybody. Even Tootie Bug. They're all they're all like fucking like MIA right now. The only one that is live right now, and I have to give credit where credit is due, is Team Fatty. Team Fatty is the only one who's fucking live right now. And it's fucking sad. Sick and tired of this shit, bro. So the reason why I'm making this stream right now, I'm just warming up for tonight because just to let you know that I missed out the stream that Resto had with Marathon Kev, and they were talking about butt plugs. Yeah, they were talking about butt plugs. And my dumbass wasn't there because Chuck's simp ass, like Chuck's simping F slur snake ass, had showed up, so I left. I left because I'm not gonna waste my whole time watching Chuck like being a snake simping on Flow State's female friends while he's cool with Flow State. Like don't you guys don't y'all niggas find that shit weird? That is the definition of snake behavior. Y'all should never trust motherfuckers like that. And he's been doing it a lot since he finally got Snowfire's nudes. I mean, he paid for it on the Cash App, by the way. So, props to him. But at the same time, it's still snake behavior. And now he's having Lindsay. He has Lindsay on his goddamn panel because of me. I'm the reason why Lindsay was on the panel, because me and Lindsay was supposed to be on the panel together on my shit, but my fucking Wi-Fi was acting up once again, like Friday, just like fucking Friday. Now I'm scared to go live now. So Chuck, I'm talking to you, bitch. In case you watching this, what you doing is filthy work. I'm the only one who's calling this out. And y'all saying, how is Chuck a snake? The motherfucker is flirting with Snowfire. He's flirting with Lindsay. He's flirting with Beth. He's flirting with this cat GBT girl who knew Flow State before they knew Chuck. And instead of treating them like brothers, right? Like, I mean, treat them like brothers. Treat them like sister, like brother and sister type shit, right? Says they know Flow State more than they know him. No, he just flirts with them like a fucking deviant, like a filthy animal. I think that is fucking snake behavior. Cause it is. You know what? I'm sending my invite to anybody that is watching this, cause I'm not fucking. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm getting fed up, bro. So Chuck, slow it down. Like real talk. What you're doing is not okay. I can't trust a motherfucker like that. Never trust motherfuckers that flirts with your female friends. Because if they can do that, imagine what how they think about you behind your back. Stay away from niggas like that, fellas. Since I missed out the conversation, I'm gonna say right now. I don't care if y'all think I'm crazy. I'm gonna say right now. Since y'all talking about butt plugs, fine. Let's talk about butt plugs all day long. And I'm gonna talk about that right now, baby, while I'm rolling up my joint. I'm gonna talk about butt plugs all night long. Watch me. Watch me. Fuck. Watch me. So yeah, this dumbass girl DLM, whatever the fuck her name is, interrupting Snowfire. Like I'm trying to listen to Snowfire talking, and this dumb bitch, like tries to interrupt her. Like bitch, shut the fuck up. I tried to hear Snowfire's talking points, and your dumbass like over talking, just like I'm Orthodox guy. I'm trying to hear what Cynthia was saying, and Orthodox was over talking too. Y'all are lucky that y'all are not having these conversations on my panel. Because the moment I catch y'all like over talking with each other, that's when I will cut y'all off. Real talk. So yeah, um, Snowfire. Like I said, Snowfire. No matter what you said about me, you could feel some type of way, thinking that I, only thinking about Lindsay like that. Since you saying that I flirting with Lindsay, this and that. Well, you on the other hand, you flirting with Chuck, while being Flo's one of Flo State's female friends, which is snake behavior. I'm just calling it out. All right. I'm just saying. But yeah, Snow. Like I said, you will always be my favorite. And yeah, you're right. That was a good conversation y'all have. But the problem is, I missed the conversation because the fucking simp, you know, Chuck and Sympathy, or Chuck and Sneaker C, was there. He was fucking there. And I left. That's why I didn't join in. And that was the same night that I went live. I went live too late. And Lindsay was waiting for me to go live, but I didn't. Why? Because my fucking internet was acting up. And now this morning when RLM, whatever the fuck that Harley name is, I mean after Chuck ended his stream, guess what happened, Snow? My fucking Wi-Fi was acting up once again. Once fucking again. Started to act up once again. I'm fucking livid right now. I don't give a fuck what anybody said no more. Hold on. I'm sending the invite to anybody that is listening to this. I'm sending it. But first, let me see who's in the fucking chat. Nobody. Like I give a fuck. You know what? I'm sending the link right now. Right fucking now. Tired of this fucking shit, bro. And there's more that I'm gonna send. Don't worry. There's more that I'm gonna send. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, Resto, Kev, if y'all think I'm talking to y'all, when it comes to the title of this stream, I didn't mean it like towards y'all, or like call y'all pussies or anything. I mean that oh fuck, why am I keep starting? What I mean is a reference, meaning that why is everybody like offline while I'm hyped? And that shit it keeps proving my point. It never fails. Like YouTube is never beating my allegations, because anytime I'm hyped to go on a panel, shit like this always happens. That everybody is MIA, everybody's offline. Offline. But it's getting too late. It don't fucking matter. I see motherfuckers till this day, I mean like around this time, being live. Team Fatty is fucking live right now. Like the fuck? And Team Fatty's never complaining about it. Keith from Liverpool, what up? Shout out to you. I guess you're new here. Welcome to my show. Logical Spark, what's good? Shout out to you. But yeah, Logical Spark. I'm glad that you're here. Um, the reason why I'm making this stream is because I missed out the conversation that Resto and Kev was having with Snowfire and all the others when they was talking about butt plugs. So now I'm doing this stream to talk about butt plugs until I finish rolling up. Yep, I'm gonna talk about it right here, since Resto and Kev are MIA right now, or offline right now, I should say, as why I'm doing this. And another reason why I'm doing this live stream is because some black dark bitch named RLM. I don't know how you pronounce it. That's a stupid name, by the way. Right? I came to her panel with respect to call out Chuck, right? Since I see Lindsay and Snowfire on the goddamn chat. And yes, I see Lindsay on the chat too. And anytime I see Lindsay, let me tell y'all something. Anytime I see Lindsay, right? I don't know if it's a curse or anything, because my internet was acting up before I went live. And now yesterday, you know, whatever happened, that my dumbass forgot to charge my phone completely for me to go live, because me and Lindsay was supposed to go live on my shit, but it didn't happen. But instead she went on Chuck's panel because I put her there. Because of me, bro. She went into Chuck's panel because of me. Imagine if that was in person. I'm gonna just walk up to Chuck and just smack the fuck out of him. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And that's what real niggas do when they deal with snake motherfuckers like that. Snake motherfuckers like that deserves to be held accountable. I don't care what nobody say. JF, what up? Shout out to you. Welcome. Montero. Hey, Montero, you're gonna have to ask Love. You're gonna have to ask Love, because she knows. Because I already seen it. And I already seen yours. And I can tell you right now, your dick is way bigger than Chuck's dick. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like, I want to know how big Chuck's dick is. Because there's a reason why Snowfire is submitted to him, like flirting back with him. There's a reason why Lindsay is submitted to him and flirting back with him. And same with Beth, and same with Chat GBT, and all the other women that knew Flow State. I want to know how big Chuck's dick is. I want to know how big his fucking dick is, bro. I'm not playing. I'm not fucking playing. Yeah, we're talking about butt plugs, nigga. We're talking about butt plugs right now. So yeah, Snowfire stated that she's saying that she don't like butt plugs, which, hey, I don't blame her. I don't blame her, because like I told y'all before, I don't know if I ever told y'all this, but anytime I tried to see a corn video, right, to try to see the view on the females, I always see butt plugs stuck in them. Xena the Witch, Lauren Alexis, I can go on and on and on. Lena the Plug, I can go on and on and on and on and on. That's the shit that I always see, you know, in the Cheerio, anytime they spread it to see the view, for us to see the view. It's always the butt plugs like being in the way. Fuck, man. Imagine if Ruby has one like on her. Imagine. Grace, I won't be surprised at all. But yeah, Snowfire, I'm sorry to say this. You listen, I know that you told me that that you're not into the flirting stuff, even though I'm really not. But meanwhile, you flirting with Chuck, so there you go, boom. I can definitely help you with that. And I'm not saying this by being fresh or anything. I'm saying this with respect, because we've known each other for years. Unlike these pussy ass niggas in the YouTube streets, they just, okay. I hear you. So I just agree and obey. No, a real nigga like me will definitely help a beautiful queen like you in any way, any pleasure, with respect. That's what I mean. Snow. That's what I mean. If you get offended, then I don't know what else to say, but I still stand on what I say because that's what real niggas do. That's what real niggas do. Shit pisses me off, bro. That anytime I try to have like a hype conversation, shit like this always happens. It always fucking happens. Shit. It's bad enough. Let me tell y'all something. When Mark Fusion had announced that Beth Maul been with somebody that had a ass fetish, right? I went easy. Even though I was livid as fuck. I hold it in as strong as I could. I hold it in. Because that was strike one. Just to let y'all know, that was strike one. And then Grace, seducing herself to Hormaxer, even though Grace is the same woman that stated that, oh, this is gross, by acting gross to a Jewish werewolf named Transmaxer, showing her cheeks, you know, and having Hormaxer telling her, spread them cheeks, yeah, to the butterfinger, so the whole room could be smelling like a bunch of ass, like a ton of ass. I mean, the fuck, we all know that Grace fingers it, but yeah, that was supposed to be my breaking point, y'all. That's why I did that live stream. That was strike two. But the moment that I found out, right, since Snowfire was telling me that conversation was good, right, that she said that, oh, I should rewatch it, and I did, right. After seeing all the fun parts that they were talking about without Hurricane Power being present, that is strike three. That's it. That's it. Now Kelly Jimenez is awake. Kelly Jimenez is a fucking wake. Terry. Hello, Terry. How you doing? Welcome. This is Terry, y'all. This is one of my friends, like one of my homegirls from another sector. She has her channel, and all is well. Good to hear. Good to hear, Terry. I mean, listen, it is sad that like, I'm saying this with respect, like, no offense, so I hope you don't get offended. It is sad that, you in a relationship now with Jeremy, me thinking that I should be the best guy. That's why I always kept like, not, I don't want to say like approach, but I would say like kept communicating with you, like casually, because that's what real men do when they want to be with somebody. They start off with communication, communication. But now all of a sudden, like, even though I did, but Hurricane Power tried, so I have to hold the L on that. But it's good to hear from you again, Terry. You keep doing your own thing. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna share her channel to y'all, so y'all can go on and subscribe, show her some love, and yeah, it is very, very sad, y'all. Like, that I can't believe that I'm talking about this, even though that I'm not supposed to be talking about it. But I rewatched the fucking conversation, and it fucked me up. It fucked me up because I weren't there. I wasn't there. I wasn't there, chat. I wasn't. I really wasn't there. Sick and fucking tired, bro. Anytime I try to fall in love with somebody, it's always a fucking roaches trying to get under my skin. Anytime I try to fall in love with anybody, Lindsay, Terry, Snow, I can go on and on and on. The list goes on. Anytime I try to fall in love with anybody, Ruby, Ava, it's always like the roaches, like try to come up to me. Fine, y'all win. Y'all want to be with these women, and instead of them being with a real nigga like me, be my guest. Y'all win. Simp ass niggas. That's one of the reasons why I'm now fully red pill aware. Even though I don't want to go to that route, I don't want to go to that lane. But the more of this it keeps happening to me, I have to be red pill. I have to be. I have to be red pill. I have to be. I have to be. I have to be red pill, bro. Myra Gaines is right. And the reason why I'm bringing that up, because I forget to like to let y'all know about it, is Sarah had proven that she has no fucking integrity. Cuz anytime that she like fights with people, she ends up getting along with them. She ends up getting along with them. Like, look at Ben. Like, I never see a woman like simping so hard for Ben more than Sarah does. It is getting to the point. This is the same woman that called Ben creepy, y'all. Like, Sarah, if you knew that you was gonna get along with Ben, then bitch, why the fuck are you like criticizing him? Like, why do you fucking criticizing him? Why do you criticize him, Sarah? And calling Grace Gracie Poo, and now you're saying it like in a good way. You think those two like think about you like that? You're gonna learn the hard way one day, Sarah. Keep it up. Keep it up, dumbass. You're gonna learn the hard way. You're gonna learn the hard way. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, JF. That's what I'm talking about. Filthy work, bro. People that have integrity do not get along with people that gives them negative vibes. Like I said yesterday, like I told y'all yesterday, there's a difference between sharing love with somebody that is good to you, between somebody that gives you like negative vibes, or between somebody that gives you positive vibes. You give love to somebody that gives you positive vibes. Man, women, or women and women, man to man, pause. You see somebody that is positive, you give them love. But when you see somebody that keeps giving you negative vibes, why the fuck would you bother wasting your time giving love, knowing that the only thing that they give to y'all is hate? Love and hate. The difference between love and hate: love, you get it from from the positivity. Hate, you get that energy from the negativity. That's the fucking difference. There's a lot of broken hearts out there, sadly, but Jeremy brought the goods. Yeah, he did. He did, Terry. And listen, like, even though, oh my God, I don't give a fuck if I stutter. I'm gonna just say it. Like, I will admit, real niggas do not praise other people's relationships. I'm gonna admit. But as a real nigga with feminine energy, as much as I hate saying this because it doesn't represent my character, it's good to see you happy, Terry. It's good to see you happy. That is my response. That is my response. Speak Radio, what up? Speak Radio, I was about to text you for the review, since these pussy ass niggas are MIA right now. Since they're offline right now, I was about to like text you for the interview right now. But it is what it is. But thank God you hear those Speak Radio. Shout out to you. And yeah, like, since that fucking harlot RLM is now charging me because I said nigga on her panel, even though she's black. Like, this is my theory. This is my theory. This dumbass bitch, she got her heart broken by a nigga and got traumatized for it. And that's why she's now having that energy against us that say nigga. That's what it comes down to. And the people that on her chat, the men on her chat, the mods, saying, stop saying nigga, stop saying nigga. Let's be honest. They're all fucking cocks, bro. All of them. All of them. RLM is not black. Well, I don't care if she's black or white or green or red or blue. What she did was fucked up. And I still stand on that. And I told her, I reported her stream. And I just called her out on Armini's Discord, letting her know that I'm a broke ass nigga. So she better keep waiting for me to pay, because it's never gonna happen. Okay? If she wants to get paid She should just like go to KFC and just like cook some fried chicken, or as a matter of fact, she should just sell some watermelon, or just like get some fucking lashes in the back from the whites and get paid for it. And let's see how better her life is going to be. Let's see. I'm in a fucking tear. Holy shit, Mel Pandora. Hello. Oh, sorry. Mel Pandora. Shout out to you. I was about to text you too, Mel. Saying that if you're gonna go live, but never mind. Like I decided to go live since these niggas are taking long. But good to see you. Good to see you again, Mel. Good to see you again. You always welcome here. You've been nice to me, and of course I always be nice to you. Even though, Mel, I'm a, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. The first time I met you, I was too nervous to flirt with you. I was too nervous to flirt with you. I admit. But now all of a sudden, I'm now seeing that you are way different than all the women, all the bad women that I had bad experience with, and I take that back. So I'm letting you know before it's too late, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like I really thought that Mel was different. So in case if anybody like Dan or anybody tells you, because this is what I said, right? When anybody asked me, do I like Mel? Yeah, but not like that. It's because I was afraid. That's why. Because the moment that I start flirting with you on Mel, I'm afraid what you're gonna say. So with respect, of course, because unlike these niggas, they just flirt with you because they want to get under your pants to use you. Me, when I flirt with somebody, I don't just want this and that. I just want like everything. Just want your trust. Just like the person that I flirt with should get my trust. That's what I mean. And see each other, you know, like by talking to each other, by communicating with each other, of course. And that's how it is. The difference is, you know, I take love very seriously, while others, they don't. They fucking don't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, Mel, listen, the thing is, um, I am now. I am now. Just saying. Montero, come on, man. Slow it down, bro. Slow it down. But yeah, Mel, I know where to find you, of course. But yeah, even though like I said, I was scared back then, but nowadays, not anymore. So I'm letting you know before it's too late. And Stanley, I think this guy is new here. Stanley, hold on. Since I missed out the first, did Lindsay steal your butt plug? What? Hold on, this is fucking weird. Jeez. Hey, Stanley, are you a Tyler Bate fan? Are you a Tyler Bate fan or something? Since you're talking about this is weird, right? Where's the same fucking energy when Sol Ruka is dating this fucking jobber in the UK? A jobber who looks like he drinks Viagra before fucking. If you don't find that shit weird, then I don't know what to say. You probably have bad taste in men too. Pause. Holy shit. If I was a woman and a guy like that, like trying to like flirt with me like that, y'all already know. I wish I had my soundboards right now. I wish I had my fucking soundboard right now because Soul Kaka. That's what I call her. Her name is Soul Ruka, but I call her Soul Kaka because what she did had fucking traumatized me. There's other real men out there for her to be with. Real men with big dicks. But no. She given access to a fucking jobber that nobody cares about besides the smarks. Let's be real. Besides the IWC fans. And this is coming from a nigga who used to be part of the YWC. Sweetie, you're not going to find love on YouTube. Yeah, you're right, Mel. You're right. But like I said, Mel, There's other women that don't mind, finding love on YouTube, but they're wiser. Meaning that whenever a dusty motherfucker like flirts with them, they just be like, yeah, alright, alright, yeah, alright. Meaning they're not taking it seriously. Like for example, Hormaxer, flirting with Grace, and Grace is like, I can't. I can't. I hope you do, Hormaxer. I hope you fuck my brains out. Does Grace takes Hormaxer's riz seriously? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But in the words of Grace, Grace says that she's not into the sex content nonsense. That she might like sleep with Hormaxer to try to humiliate her Thorpies. If y'all get offended by seeing Grace fucking, I don't know what else to say. Even though it's gonna bother a lot of us, but not all the way. If y'all get bothered all the way, that says a lot. Just saying. Just saying. I just want some love, Montero. I don't know what you mean by that, Clam. I just want some love. That's all. If one doesn't love me, I just moved on. Like moved on to another. Moved on to another. Like I kept saying before, moved on to another. Moved on to another. Moved on to another. One doesn't like me, move on to another. Another one doesn't, move on to another. And that's what I learned from a YouTuber who used to be here and now he's MIA. Like keep going. Like keep getting rejected until you get selected. That's what I learned. Keep getting rejected until you get selected. Oh, clown vagina. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for letting me know. Cause I was confused. I was so confused. Like, what the hell does that mean? Like, this reminds me what I didn't know what foreplay means, but now I do know what foreplay means. It's the same thing. The same thing. But yeah, like, I can't believe I missed out that conversation, bro. Like, shout out to you, Resto and Kev. But I already like called y'all out, behind the scenes and saying that y'all need to hold this L because having talking about butt plugs without Hurricane Paro being present, is filthy work. It's filthy work. I'm sorry. Filthy work. Filthy to the work. Y'all should have had me on the conversation, bro. Like, what the fuck? Y'all should have had me in there. But yeah, here she is. Make sure y'all subscribe to this woman, Terry Strange. She's a nice, lovely lady. Show her some respect. Let her know that I send y'all. And please, chat, like I always keep telling y'all when I introduce y'all to the people that I know. Please don't act weird, especially to someone like Terry Strange. Please. So there's her channel. Y'all can subscribe, show her love, the same love that y'all showed me. Pause. Like, show it to them. So, like, with respect, of course. And yeah, and if y'all like ever showed up to her panel, please don't drop no TOS. Drop no slurs on TOS because she doesn't like that shit. Like, real talk. So, yeah, shout out to you, Terry. When did you hit the panel last night? I did RLM, but because my internet came back, my fucking Wi-Fi came back. Like it started acting up when I saw Lindsay on the panel, right? Not the panel. After Chuck, right, ended his stream. After having Lindsay there because of me, I'm the reason why she was on the panel. So I have to hold this fucking L. What I was about to say. Yeah, after I saw Lindsay on RLM's chat, and then that's when the internet was acting up. And I was thinking that RLM ended her stream or like something happened, like her live stream got deleted or something, and then it came back around 5. And but here's the thing that she didn't know. Here's the thing that RLM didn't know. Like, I can't even pronounce her fucking name because that's how bad it is. Here's the thing that she didn't know. I restream her live stream. Yeah, I did. I restream it, and now let's see what happens. Above the trees. Shout out to you, man. Welcome. Wonder what their babies would look like. Hey, who you telling? Who you telling? Like, you women go learn the hard way one day. Keep having sex with these small dick men. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn the hard way. Y'all gonna learn the hard way. Trust me. Y'all will definitely learn the hard way. Y'all will definitely understand that having sex with small dick men is a suicide mission. And then people saying, oh, it's their life. No, it's not their life. It's not normal. It's fucking depressing. And these women making us real niggas more depressed when they keep doing shit like this. NDR, what up? Shout out to you. Paro, I think you should have children with Grace ASAP. Time doesn't wait for nobody. Dude, I would rather get pegged than rather have kids with that woman. Because thanks to her dumbass that I didn't have the chance to go on Chuck's panel, even though I was thinking about it, but Grace had a live stream. I was thinking that Grace was gonna do like open panels again, after she was going live, but no. Instead, she ended it. She ended the live stream because she's a fucking pussy that she's scared to do like late night shows once again. But she did it one time when Hormaxer was there. But no, 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 no. She wanted me to be on the panel when I wasn't ready. But when I was ready, she was very quiet. She was very quiet. This woman gets turned on hardcore shit. You can't trust women like that, bro. Like I said, that is bad. That is very bad for your health. Associate yourself with hard-headed women like that. Next thing you know, y'all will be having relationship problems every day. Come on, Montero. You should know what a real woman is. You should know what a good woman is. Come on, bro. Women like that should never be trusted. Ever. Should never be trusted. There's a conspiracy going outward of big dick and with small peen ones. Hey, listen, the rumor that I want to know is it true that Chuck has a big dick? Because there's a reason why Snowfire submits to him, and Lindsay submits to him, and Beth submits to him, and Cat, like Chat GBT, whatever her name is. There's a reason like for that. So I want to know if it's big or not. If it's not, y'all do not want to know what my reaction is gonna be the moment I find out. Real talk. Real talk. It's filthy work. Who was having sex with who? Oh, I was thinking about since I just seen your response, Mel, I was saying like women, having bad taste in men. Women having sex with men that look like boys. That's what I mean. Women like Soul Kaka, who's dating a jobber, and AJ Lee, who's dating a predator, CM Punk, and Liv Morgan, who's dating Dominic Mysterio, yuck, disgusting. Tiana Conte dating Sammy Guevara, disgusting. And Anna Jay dating Jungle Boy, disgusting. It's gross, bro. It's gross. And now I'm hearing Sky Blue dating Ralph Fletcher, whatever the fuck his name is from AEW. Filthy work. Filthy work, bro. Filthy work. And by the way, LTTV, I seen you like hanging. I caught you slipping on Random University's Random University's chat, bitch. And I hope you're watching this too, LT, because you're the next problem too, bitch ass nigga. I hope you're watching this too, along with your boyfriend brother Jumbie. Fuck out of here. She's a wimp, Montero. And she even stated, she said, I'm a pussy. Yes, I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. After Ruby whooped her fucking ass in public. Let that sink in, y'all. Let that sink in. After that ass whooping, bro, I don't, man, nobody doesn't see Grace the same. I mean, the same. They don't see Grace the same. Oh, somebody letting letting them know that I'm talking about Sarah. Yeah, you damn right I'm talking about Sarah. And I'm gonna keep talking about her too. Letting her know that it's filthy work of her, forgiving the ops, of her getting along with the enemies. The fuck is going on, bro? Like somebody gotta tell Sarah this. Somebody gotta tell Sarah this before somebody that is worse than me will. Holy shit, he just texted me. Hold on. Here you go. Hold on, y'all. I'm sending my invites. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Bro, Lindsay is so fucking difficult that it is hard to find her on the internet. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it is hard to find her. It is very hard to find her. So yeah, whoever you are that is telling Sarah on her Discord that I'm talking about her, yeah, keep it up. Tell her as much as you want. I wish more motherfuckers would just let Sarah know that I'm calling her out on her bullshit. How the fuck can you call that integrity? LTTV was absolutely right. LTTV was right. Even though like I despise this motherfucker, but I have to defend his talking point. People like that don't stand on nothing because if they do would have stand on something, they would have done their research on Hurricane Paro, and they would have got rid of me out of their platform a long ass time ago. Ask Tree, ask LT, they will tell you. Ask Tom Foolery, they will tell you. Fuck out of here. I'm calm, y'all. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Like even though like I'm not supposed to be worrying about it, but y'all know how I am when it comes to like sex topics. Like I always like even when they was talking about sex on Flow State's panel and I wasn't there, I got crossed from that too because I wasn't present. I wasn't present. And Mel, if Mel, I remember the conversation that you had with Glenn and Bex and who else? Who else? Rec, I think Rec. Yeah, Rec and some others on your panel. You asked I think you had asked I don't know who you asked, but you were saying something, oh if I something on oh fuck me in the ass, like what would it count? And I was like, well yes, it do count. And speaking of that, Mel, like I said, in honor or respect, I would definitely help you with that. I just had to bring back the memories just to remind you, that happened. If you think that I'm making it up, I'm not making it up because that definitely happened. I don't know if the stream is still up, but I was there and I heard it all the way. And I remember calling Bex out for shaming guys like me for what we like in the bedroom. Good times, bro. Good times. And I remember Angry Casper was calling me out too. That was funny, bro. Yeah, you did. You did, Mel. You did. And the way you said it was way sexy too. Just to let you know. It was hilarious, it was funny, and sexy at the same time. Like I don't know what stream. Like y'all was talking about, sex on the panel with Glenn, Bex, Rec, and I think Weekend was there. I think Weekend was there, or I don't know. But yeah, And then Bex came and said, "Oh, that is gay, this and that." Like, yeah, and I call out Bex for that too, because what the fuck does gay have to do with king and a queen giving pleasures to each other? Well, I guess it is private, or I don't know, but it did happen. So I have a good memory, Mel. I have a good memory. And what I mean by good memory is I remember my past, while others, they don't remember their past, like how they were when they were like small, when they were a kid. I'm the only one that remembers my childhood. I remember the time that my father always get mad at me anytime I talk about Power Rangers around him. Bruh, I will never forget the fact that my father slapped me so hard, right, for doing a morphin sequence on Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Like I might talk about that tonight because that shit was so funny. Dino Thunder, power up, hop. He swung his hand on me, bro, that I hit my head on the wall, that it cracked the damn outlet. It did. It really did. And the worst thing is, right, the worst, when me and my sister and our cousins, we were playing Power Rangers SPD, right? SPD emergency, right? And my father came around because, like I said, my father hates Power Rangers, right? And we was looking like nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Then he went back to wash his car, and we was like, back to action. That's exactly what happened. Where does Bex hang out nowadays? I don't see her anywhere. Well, I'm glad that you asked that, logical spark, because according to the stream that I've seen in Flow State's channel, that it seems like Bex had a little heat with not just Lindsay but Flo. I guess that's the reason why that she's now MIA. But she will come back. Bex will come back, even though that she's difficult to contact with because she always have Discord problems. But she will be back. It is hard to find her too, but I know she will be back. I know she will be back. Yeah, you said that. You either you said arts or you said os, like os. The way you said it was like music to my ears, like música romántica, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm glad you finally know how real I am, Mel. I'm glad you now know. And but yeah, but unlike Soul Kaka, Mel Pandora is very respectable. I admit, and I said it. While Soul Kaka is having bad taste in men. Like I thought, like, let me tell y'all something. This is the same woman, Soul Kaka, right? Had me drinking Fabuloso when I couldn't stop thinking about her. I was this close of drinking Fabuloso because my mind was overthinking of this woman. The first time I seen this chick at the Royal Rumble, I was like, bruh, like, why am I thinking about her this much? Like, who is this chick? I never had this feeling the first time I saw Sasha Banks in 2015. I never had this feeling the first time since 2015, the first time I saw Sasha Banks. I'm gonna just like keep it real with y'all. Real talk. You speak fluent Italian. I see. I see. Wayne Dillon selected memory. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Definitely. Some people have good memories, some people don't. I guess I don't know if it's like the senile thing, because here's the thing. When some people get older, their head does be gone. Their head does be gone. Like, honestly, it does. And another thing that I wanted to say, um excuse me. Yeah, I was pissed off that I ate like 3 hot pockets. I ate 3 hot pockets for me to calm my dumb ass down because I was like rage mode because this woman who I thought who should be a sister, but turns out that she's a traitor. She's a traitor, not a sister. RLM, that's what I'm talking about, is now charging me to go on her panel. I never wanted to be on her filthy ass panel anyways. She too soft. I have no sympathy for soft motherfuckers. And I mean that with a passion. Hurricane Power, you soft too. Alright. Alright. But I'm still worthy though. The fuck? I'm still worthy. Y'all could think I'm soft I want. It don't matter. It don't matter. Because I heard worst. I've heard worst. The thing is that conversation pissed me off that I wasn't like on the scene. That it got so worse that I went into Team Fatty's chat and tell Team Fatty like drop the link so we could talk about butt plugs. And Team Fatty was looking at me crazy. Like half of his mods was laughing at me. And I'm looking at it like, yeah, laugh all you want. It's not my fault that these niggas were talking about butt plugs without me being presently. That's why I'm talking about it to others, pretending that I'm still like on the scene when they were talking about butt plugs. That is why. So Team Fatty, if you're watching this, I'm sorry for the embarrassment, but I had to do it. I had to like bring that up since I missed the party. Since I missed the party, not only because I was going live on my shit and I was busy, dealing with like behind the scenes because it's way more important than the internet, but also Chuck's simp ass had showed up on the panel, so I left. Snake ass nigga. Simping for the women that is friends with the leader of the cult known as Flow State. Simping for Flow State's female friends while being cool with Flow State. If y'all don't think that shit is snake behavior, that I don't know what else to say. Like, when the day that I found out that Lindsay had a crush on Flow State, when I was on Flow State's panel, after the stream ended with Crispy, that was back when Crispy and Flow were cool. When they told me that Lindsay had a crush on Flow State, I felt bad for myself. I felt bad for myself. I had to let Flow State know, like, bro, I didn't know that she was like one of your side chicks or anything. Like, I did not mean to to see her like that. Oh, Hurricane Power, you kissing ass. No, I'm not. Because I really acted like a sucker. I really did. And I had to let Flo know, like, yep, since now I know that Lindsay had a crush on Flow State, now I'm feeling like a sucker. And that happened 2 years ago, 2024. Now I'm feeling like a sucker. But Chuck, this nigga, like, he's simping, like he's like overdoing it at this point. Like, somebody need to call this nigga out, like, before it's too late. I never see a motherfucker flirt simping too much for the females that knew the leader of the cult before they knew like Chuck. I never see anybody simp for their like boys' female friends more than Chuck does in my life. Like, who the fuck does that? I can't trust a motherfucker like that. Never. Right, my memory is become shocking. It could still be good. It could still be good. All you have to do is just eat the type of fruits that is good for your mind, and you're good to go. Because there's fruits and vegetables that are very good for your brain. So, yeah, that needs to be said. And I'm convinced he's a closeted gay and has chosen Flo as the one. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, nothing against Flow State, but like the difference is, like, Flow State, he's his own man. Chuck, he's like a second fatal. even though like he's like still new to the clan. But the real second fatal is Base Oracle, if I could be honest. But Base Oracle is no longer around. Cuck Asian Sasquatch, shout out to him. Another member, and 10th man, another member. But and speaking of 10th man, you will never ever see 10th man simping for Flow State's female friends. Ever. Ever. But because he's gay, it don't matter. It don't matter. I've seen gay ass niggas out there flirting with women. It's like y'all don't know like reality. Like I understand that y'all like against gays and all this and that. Y'all trying to make the world a better place, even though there's some people that is against people like y'all that is against the gays. Like I get it, but I've seen them all. And matter of fact, what traumatized me in 2016, when I was a nobody, when I was a geeky ass nigga with no integrity, what I couldn't find myself. I didn't even know who the fuck I was back then. I admit, my brother told me that there's a gay guy that gets laid by bitches and they fuck. That really traumatized me. Not only that, but also one of the harlots that I had problems with had sex with a nerd. And the excuse of that is, oh, because he's funny. But that's the same fucking harlot that talks shit about guys like me. I'm this, I'm that, I'm a nobody. Well, she's fucking a nobody. Oh, just because he's funny. Andrew Tate was so fucking right when he said that. Shout out to Andrew Tate too, even though Andrew Tate is a whole ass nigga. Shout out to him too. That's why I'm now red pill. This is predatory behavior from these women having sex with these type of men, aka goofy men, aka small dick men, aka man that does quickies. And that's the problem that these people do not get. Women do not want no fucking quickies. Women don't like quickie sex. Get that fantasy out of your fucking heads. Okay? When I say women want long sex, I really mean that shit. Because it is true. And your dick has to be big in order to give them the long ass pleasure. The fuck? Hey, like, someone has to say. Someone has to say before it's too late. Someone has to fucking say. Like, it is. Let me just shut up, man. I'm just calming down right now. I'm just calming down right now. You know. Fuck. I just call it what it is. It is what it is. There's other people that are online on the Discord, but they're not online on fucking YouTube. That I'm the only one that is doing all the work. Let that fucking sink in. Dave, what up? Shout out to you. Junk, shout out to you too. Paro, I'm off. I'm off. Out. Have a great morning, sweetie. Yeah. Good luck, Melly. Whatever you're about to do, hopefully you do it. Drive safe and make all the angels surround you. Like I don't know how to say it in English, but in Spanish it says que Dios que te protege y te acompañe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Amen. You know, but we will talk later. We will talk later, definitely. We will definitely talk later. Since I saw you here, we will definitely talk later. That's before I go live tonight, for sure. You see, look at this, ladies. Look at this. Look at this. Like, you have real niggas in my chat telling me that I'm good, even though I don't consider myself a good dude. I just consider myself a good real nigga. You know what I'm saying? But no, you women still thinking that I'm this and that. I'm X, Y, and Z. I'm a nobody. You have real niggas in my chat advertising me by letting y'all know that how cool I am. But y'all still don't get it. Y'all women still don't get it. Sol Kaka, Tiana Conte, AJ Lee, and other women from the YouTube streets. Y'all still don't get it. But hey, this is the new normie now. and that is shit on big dick men for no reason because they were hurt by other big dick men. Like, what the fuck do I have to do with your problems? It is very fucking sad, bro. But I guarantee y'all that if I had a fucking small dick, I would definitely get a chance with these women. Definitely. This is what the world got into. Don't get sex much either. Wait, hold on. It's okay, Paro. I don't get sex much. Hey, at least you honest about it, Logical Spark. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. At least you've been honest about it. I never had sex since 2022. I admit. I never had sex since 2022. The last time that I've been in a whole house is 2022. The same spot where I lost my virginity in? Yeah. Right there. It's nothing wrong, being single or lonely or anything. Even though people love to use, oh, he's lonely, that's why he's like that. That's not the case. The case is, why is women like always like simping back, submitting to the type of man that is not compatible against men like me, men like us, men like Kitchen Man Dan, men like Flow State, men like Glenn Lawrence, men like Gride One. And these are real men that I'm talking about. These are real ass fucking men. These are real men that I'm talking about. Mark Fusion, Dead Man, Jeremy, King TL, I don't know. But these are real men that I'm talking about. But women rather submit to jobbers like Tyler Bate. They rather submit to jobbers like Dominic Mysterio. They rather submit jobbers like Jack Perry, aka Jungle Boy, Sammy Guevara, Ryle Kyle Fletcher. I think I finally got his name right. And who else? Another jobber. Juice Robinson, who's with Tony Storm, and Kip Sabian, who's with Penelope Ford, and Tiffany Stratton, who's with she used to be in a relationship with a jobber from the Imperium. I think is Lord Wing Cracer, whatever the fuck his name is, that fucking jobber. And then she break up with him. I won't be surprised that probably Tyler Bate had an affair with Tiffany Stratton because Tyler Bate loves blonde hair women. And then the jobber finds out and be like, yep, I'm out this bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, and now Tiffany Stratton is with a homosexual looking person who don't look like heterosexual at all. I mean, he has muscles, he looks ghetto, but he still looks he still looks like a homosexual. I'm sorry. That's the vibes that I get when I see guys like that, especially with a tattoo, the eye tattoos, and put it on a woman's face to show it off. Like, that shit is gay. Like, how do you know that's gay? That shit is fucking gay, bro. Like, how the fuck can you tell me that's fucking gay? I don't care if it's a woman. That shit is fucking gay. A man's masculinity will never look the same if they do that. I'll see you later, Paro. F all the haters. Yeah, man, keep doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing. I'll see you tonight, actually, because I'm going to be live tonight. I'm going to be live tonight. Being single is the greatest. Yeah, you're right. Being single is the greatest. But when it comes to the point that when it's time, hey, you got to let them know. And the reason why it's, real niggas like me love to rush is because I'm sick and tired of seeing women submitting to goofy looking men. So I'm letting them know how I feel before it's too late. Just like I let Mel Pandora know how I feel before it's too late. Same with Jess, same with others. And if one of them don't like me, then guess what? I'm moving on to another. Moving on to another. Keep getting rejected until I get selected. That is the only way for y'all to learn about women and for y'all to finally have the experience with women. Keep getting rejected until you get selected. Simple. You focus on chicks that don't live anywhere near you. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Junk. But Like I said, that's not the case. The case is all women in general, even the women from where I'm at, from my island. And yes, before people start asking me, yeah, where's evidence that women are having sex with gay guys? Come to my island, St. Croix, and you will find out. Trust me. The when I see, okay, how to say it like this? I just see sissies like simping for women, like flirting with women, and the women flirt back and they start fucking. Yeah, that lets you know. I don't mean it to call it sissies. I don't know if that's like a TOS shit, but y'all get the point. I've seen trans, you know, getting loved by women, being submitted by women while they flirting with them. I've seen them all. I've seen them all. I've experienced it. I've seen them all. I got a big dick and got married in the 80s. Hey, who you telling, bro? Who you telling? We have another real nigga in the chat. We have another real nigga in the chat. He said he has a big dick and got married in the 80s. Yup. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Just be chill. So you watch Lucha Libre. Yup, I do. I do. I used to watch a whole bunch of Lucha Libres. That's used to. Because wrestling today is straight garbage. Straight garbage. All right? Ratings are down. Women having bad taste in men. Bad storylines. And speaking of bad storylines, did you know that they made Carmelo Hayes lose the United States title to Sami Zayn? I want to know what is y'all thoughts about that. Even though I criticize Carmelo Hayes because he looks homosexual as fuck, but he didn't deserve to lose his title like that, especially on the road to WrestleMania. I keep telling y'all, Triple H does shit like this. He loves doing. He did it with Rhea Ripley last year, having her drop the title, the women's title, to Io Sky before WrestleMania last year. And like I keep telling y'all, do not be surprised that Triple H does it again, right? He had Cody Rhodes beat Drew McIntyre, which, by the way, that was the best decision. I was okay with that because even though I don't like Cody Rhodes, but Cody Rhodes at least is the only person in the WWE that never crossed me, that never said stupid shit to piss me off. So I'll give Cody Rhodes a pass. But Drew McIntyre, fuck that nigga. Fuck Drew McIntyre. And I'm glad his title reign is over. Team Cody all the way. Unpopular opinion, but man, Javon versus Roman Reigns has to be happening as soon as possible. Well, here's the thing. If that needs to happen, Roman Reigns needs to be the heel because it will not make no sense to have two baby faces going at it. Like everything needs to happen with a story behind it. That's what sports entertainment stands for. That's how sports entertainment works. Everything needs to be done with a story behind it. That's why storylines in sports entertainment is a thing. There's a good reason why it exists because and why wrestling sports entertainment got famous because of storylines. It needs to have a story behind the things that you see. And and if you see something in wrestling and there's no story behind it, why bother waste your time with it? This company is getting worse since Vince McMahon left. Even though Vince McMahon is seen out of touch too, that told us wrestling fans to suck his dick. Yeah, y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm lying? Hold up. Since y'all niggas think I'm lying, I'm about to show y'all right now. I'm about to show y'all right now. Since y'all niggas think I'm lying, cause y'all know I always tell the truth. A real nigga like me always tell the fucking truth. Don't worry. Ahora lo vas a ver. Ahora lo vas a ver. Tú verás. Tú verás. Y'all gonna finally see it. Like shit, man. Y'all gonna finally see it. ¿Qué diablo está pasando? Hey. And by the way, there's a channel called BDF Network. Y'all make sure like y'all subscribe to him. For those of you that are casuals that know what real wrestling is, yeah. He talks about wrestling stuff, so shout out to him. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him. And yeah, he gives out good content. He gives out good content. Like y'all better show him some love, like for real. No Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. Since y'all think I'm lying, I'm about to show y'all right now. Right now. I mean, I can't show y'all. I mean, I wish I could just cam up right now, but right now I'm looking like shit. I'm looking like shit. So I'm gonna just stay back, and just keep doing life like this. Keep doing life like this. So there needs to be said. But yeah, Snowfire, if you're still watching this, like I said, I won't mind. Listen, it will be a total honor, right? To help you with butt stuff. Since y'all were talking about it and I missed it out. Like, it's good to talk about sex with women, especially to a women like Snow, where while you listening to her nice sexy voice, like like doesn't that shit turn y'all on? Like whenever y'all talk sex to a female that have the sweetest voice, right? And it makes y'all feel some type of way. Cause I just feel the same too. But at least I can control it. Why? Because I have self-control. Because that's what real niggas do. While other real niggas, they just having fantasies while women talk about sex around them. Or when they're around women while talking about sex with each other, and then they're just having some fantasy. Like, yeah, keep talking while touching themselves and shit. Like, that's just what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. But yes, no, like I said, I would love to help you with that. Definitely. I don't know how it looked like, but judging from the way the way I see you, you know, the way your body looks, I could tell is very very tight, pink, and have like lines surrounded, lines or no lines, no fissures, hairless. Yeah, and I will definitely help you with that. Talk to it, you know, talk to it, sniff it, enjoy it, you know, give it a little kiss, mwah, before action. Play with it, be able to play with it, then action. What the fuck, Hurricane Paro? What is wrong with you? Nah, nothing is not wrong with me. I'm following up to the conversation that I fucking missed. Instead of y'all like serving justice, like saying justice for Paro because he missed the conversation. No, y'all are against me, looking at me like I'm crazy. Fine, y'all can look at me like I'm crazy, but everything that I say still stands. Still stands. While you pussies out there or just laughing at me just because a real nigga like me is trying to get love. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't even know what love is. That's why y'all attacking others that believe in love. Let that shit sink in. Let that sink in, y'all. And the more that y'all are staying silent, that y'all not talking about women dusting it up, women that being with the men that shouldn't, that they should never date. And the fact of the matter is that I'm the only one that is talking about it while others are just like keeping their mouth shut and not doing nothing. It's filthy work, bro. Filthy ass work. Filthy work. Filthy work. Hurricane, why do you talk? What you want to talk to us about butt plugs for? I'm not trying to fuck you, but I'm trying to fuck you. I'm trying to fuck you. Y'all ain't trying to fuck me, but I'm trying to fuck y'all. Bitch ass niggas. The fuck? Like I swear, it's always the haters. It's always the people that always have something to say. It's always the people that watch Sons of Anarchy, that watch Jax sleeping with multiple women while having a woman that he likes since 16 years old, right? And y'all have the nerve to talk shit about me? Huh? I won't be surprised that Sarah watches Sons of Anarchy too. I won't be surprised, especially the way that she looked at me when I mentioned Mine's MC. Yeah, that says a lot. But one thing, one credit that I'm gonna give to Sarah, she loves big dick men. She stated like she don't like small dick men. So that's one credit that I'm gonna give her. You know, she let y'all know that no offense to all the short kings, small dicks is not for me. That's one credit that I'm gonna give her. But the filthiness that she's doing, that okay, here's the thing. I know some of y'all remember. She kicked me off her panel for saying dick. She kicked somebody off the panel for saying dick. But there was a guy with the mask, right? Black mask. He had it out with Andrew Wilson, Josie, on Sarah's panel around November on November 2024. And that's the same stream where King TL on the chat saying that he will violate me, meaning that he's gonna R-word me. Yeah, y'all niggas love to say, oh, Hurricane, you love talking about you R-worded people. Yeah, when King TL said that he's gonna violate me on Sarah's chat, y'all did not have the same energy. So shut the fuck up. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm tired of the hypocrisy of these people. Yeah, we know Andrew Wilson has a small dick. We know. We know. And I even call him out on that too. I remember that I call out Andrew Wilson for talking shit about women spreading their cheeks. Yes. That's the truth right there, Josie. I call Andrew Wilson out because he talks shit about women spreading their cheeks. Saying, oh, that's disgusting. Only gross people do that. Because some dumbass OnlyFans harlot, right, had brought up the fact that, I'm not the only one who's spreading my ass cheeks while trying to get some attention. What she's having an OnlyFans, bitch. This is what the problem that I have with the OnlyFans, some female OnlyFans. They have an OnlyFans, they show what they got, but they don't take it seriously. It's the same thing with Roma Army. Roma Army has a Patreon. She sells her body, but she doesn't show the Cheerio. She said, I will never show my butthole. So why the fuck you have a Patreon then, stupid? If you're not going to do that, then why do you have an OnlyFans? If I was a woman, I would definitely show y'all the difference. And I'm going to show y'all how it's done and how to get it done. Because some of you OnlyFans women, y'all don't take y'all content seriously. Oh, y'all think, they're just going to see my feet and I'm going to get paid. That's not how it works, stupid. If you want to get into the adult content business, you're going to have to show everything that you have, no matter what. Even if it turns you off, you still have to do it because that is your job, stupid. But I will not be surprised that these are the same women that, post pictures of the shit that they took, whether it's in a toilet, whether if it's in the floor, whether if it's on a plate, for these fucking simps to chew along with it, to have a fetish, to like a long Scott fetish type shit, the type of shit that Joshua does. Y'all remember Joshua? Yeah. It's not surprising, bro. It's not surprising. Joe, what up? Shout out to you. Joe, I'm glad you're here, Joe. I'm glad you're here. Like, I'm just following up to the conversation that Marathon Kev and Resto had when they were talking about butt plugs. And I wasn't there because Chuck simp ass had showed up. And I don't want to waste my time watching Chuck simping for Flow State's female friends while being cool with Flow State. Like, if y'all don't find that shit like snake behavior, I don't know what else to say. But that is definitely snake behavior. Somebody had to call this nigga out before it gets worse. It's bad enough that he sees Beth Mau's boobs. Said that I didn't see it. I wish I could have been the first one to see it. The nigga simping for ChatGPT. And he bought Snowfire's nudes on the cash up, and now all of a sudden he has Lindsay stripping on his fucking chat. And the reason why Lindsay was on his panel last night, because I put her there. Because me and Lindsay was supposed to be live, Joe. I hope you listen to this, Joe. Me and Lindsay was supposed to be live on my shit, but my internet was acting up. So I had to like spend the whole time, you know, look up to whatever stream, and my dumbass forget to charge my phone because my phone was on 50%. And when I plug it, I forget to like turn on the switch of the extension cord. So this is on me. I'm the reason why Lindsay went up to Chuck's panel. And I'm sorry. I take that shit back, Lindsay. I'm the reason why you got into that panel. Just like I was taking long on my panel because my internet was my Wi-Fi is a pain in my ass. That you went into some panel that ended up treating you like a piece of shit. It is on me. I'm the one that put you there, Lindsay. And I'm so sorry for it. This is like the second time that I let her down. I take all of it back. Yeah, like, bro, like, these niggas were talking about butt plugs. You know, Kev, Resto, you know, Snow, and who is this DLM woman? Not RLM, DLM. You know, interrupting Snow, what I'm trying to hear, like Snow's talking points. And then next thing you know, like she like interrupting. Like if that was my panel, I would just shut her up right there. Like, bitch, ain't nobody here to hear you. The fuck? And same with Orthodox. You know, when Cynthia was trying to speak, and I'm trying to hear Cynthia's talking points, and Orthodox guy, you know, kept like over talking. Like, bro, like one at a time, bro. Like let the person talk. Yeah, DJM. That's the person. I think that is the person, isn't? I hope that's the correct name. But yeah, her. Like I'm trying to hear Snowfire's talking points, and she was over talking. Even listen, I posted the timestamp on Resto's chat, so you will definitely see it. If you go back to that stream and go to the comment section, you will see me like drop two timestamps, two timestamps, of course. But the one that really caught my attention, not only that you know, the interruption from this woman, but they was talking about butt plugs. And again, people talking about sex without Hurricane Paro being present. Once again. I had to leave because I'm not going to waste my time seeing Chuck simping for the type of woman that know the leader of the cult before they knew who Chuck is. Like, what the fuck is this simping shit? I'm the only one with a backbone that letting y'all know that shit is wrong. And most motherfuckers are just staying silent. They're staying silent. I've seen the text, Montero. You don't have to delete it, but I've seen it. It was about Resto. Wait, hold on. DJ M be simping for Tommy? What do you mean, Tommy? Tommy Sotomayor or Illuma Tommy? It better not be Illuma Tommy. I swear to God. And I'm still shocked that Snowfire been in a relationship with Illuma Tommy. Illuma Tommy? This nigga that looked like he has a fucking limp dick. Really? Illuma Tommy? At least Tommy Sotomayor has a decent dick, even though he has a weak dick. But he has a decent dick. Let's be real. Yup, Illuma Tommy. Yup. Not surprised. We're cooked, y'all. We cook. We have no society. The fuck is up with these women having bad taste in men? This is why guys like me exist. And no matter how much times y'all think I'm crazy, I'm stupid, that I have no sense, I always have sense. And when I see shit like this, I always called it out. This is not normal. It's not. You know, my parents, my family could defend it, but I still stand on what I say. This is not normal. If my parents weren't awake right now, I might have another tantrum that had my mom wake up. Like when I found out that my phone wasn't charging, bro, I bashed my head so fucking hard that my mom woke up. Like, I'm sorry, mom. I'm sorry, mom. You know I love you, but god damn. Like I cannot like control myself when I do like stupid decisions and when I miss like good shit from YouTube. Yeah. Like I just basically blame myself by torturing myself. That's just me. I'm sorry. I don't really tell my problems to people, but now you know. Now y'all know. Fuck it. Because unlike these niggas, I'm not afraid to tell everyone who I am and what I do and what I represent and say what it is. Hey, they said Tommy has a weak dick, so that's the answer right there. You know, Flora, April, and all these other on the B sector. Oh yeah, I supposed to show y'all the video of BDF Network. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I thinking? Hold on, y'all. I was supposed to show y'all the video. I'm trying not to get copyright because when I show y'all the clip of Soul Kaka, right? I got copyrighted. So that's why like I was kind of nervous when I showed y'all the skit that made me start seeing Soul Kaka differently, right? Came up with one of my the most hatred lines that I hear from a woman's mouth. One of the most hatred vibes that I hate coming like listening from a woman's mouth. I have a boyfriend. That to me, that is the a burial. Like example, the finger poke of doom from Hulk Hogan. Burial. Like to me, that's just the end of the world. That's just the end of the world. I know y'all niggas would just say, oh, okay, you have a boyfriend, okay, you seeing someone. But a real nigga like me will step up to them and press them and ask them how big is their boyfriend's dick. Because somebody has to say, I'm sick and fucking tired of women using that as a tactic against us while we want love, while y'all just like letting them get away with it. But I'm the only one with the backbone that always like find ways to beat the shield of that tactics that women used against us when we want love. Whenever we want love, that's the only thing that they use. I have a boyfriend. Oh, really? How big is his dick? Straight up. That's what a real nigga would say. That's what a real nigga would fucking say. What the fuck? Is that Cedric the Entertainer? What the fuck is he doing? Never mind. But yeah, it is sad, man. Like I said, Resto Kev, y'all gotta hold this L by not having hurricane power to the conversation. And I know like y'all would say that y'all should have like I should have like pulled up to the panel. Like I should have come. Pause. They y'all know what I mean. But I left not only because I was like live on my shit and I was focusing on puffing, but also Chuck was there, and I don't want to waste my time. And I'm gonna keep saying, "Well, Hurricane Power, you said that already." And guess what? I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again and again and again and again and again. Just like y'all keep telling me, "Oh, why you keep talking about dicks?" Guess what? I'm gonna keep talking about it even more. I don't want to see Chuck simping for the women that that is friends with the leader of the cult known as Flow State. That's not me, bro. I'm not a fan of snake behavior activity. That's not me. That's not me. Once I see a motherfucker that simping for the women that their friends had already dealt with, y'all gonna have to see that person different. Who the fuck would handle that shit? Like Angry Man said, the only people that is okay with that type of behavior are snakes. Y'all need to side-eye those niggas. That's exactly what Angry Man said. When y'all see niggas like that in person, side-eye them. Like side-eye those niggas. Thank you, Beard Mania. You are the smartest nigga that I met. Thank you, bro. Thank you for asking this question. Which YouTuber do you think has the biggest butt plug? I don't know. Finally, somebody wants to talk about butt plugs with me. Finally. Finally. This is all I ever wanted. Finally, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But I don't know. I should say Lena the plug. I don't know. Lena the plug. Yeah, man. I think Lena the plug. That's why she called herself Lena the plug. No matter how much time she put up on plugs down there, it's still looking tight. It's still looking sweet. And no matter what. And the fact of the matter is, right, y'all calling the guy that did the skit of Erica Kirk racist, but y'all won't call out Adam 22 racist for stopping Chromas for going down on Lena the plug. But it's okay for a white girl like Sydney Summers to go down on Lena. But no, let's not have a Spanish woman like Chromas going down on Lena. The moment that she start going down, like about to taste her ass, Adam was like, Chrome? Like, what the fuck? Like, that nigga's racist as shit. That is the most racist shit I ever seen in my fucking life. And the same thing with Power, right? The sex scene with Ghost and Tasha and then Angie and the other. They can't show Tasha's face, but they could show Angie's face. Why? Because she's white. Because she's white. Yeah, she's clear skin. But I guarantee you, if Tasha was white and Tasha was clear skin, they would have showed her fucking face too when she was getting her back blown out. Harder, harder, harder. Yeah, harder. Because a nigga was blowing her back out to fucking suck at it. The fuck? Of course, he's not going to do it harder because he's a white boy that looks like he drinks Viagra. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. And that was racist too. Not showing Tasha's face while she's getting her back blown out, but Angie got to show her face while she getting her back blown out because she's clear skinned. That was racist, bro. That shit was fucking racist. I'm the only one that is calling this shit out while others are just silent. And don't be surprised because that is the same show that had a white man who played Tommy saying the N word. That's the same show, y'all. That is the same fucking show. And it's fucking disgusting that people are calling Donald Trump racist because of the monkey memes. And people calling Sydney Sweeney racist because of some fucking pants, some some jeans. Imagine calling somebody racist over clothes. But no, y'all won't call out 50 Cent for being racist with that racist ass sex scene. Y'all won't call 50 Cent out for being fucking racist. Having a white man killing a Spanish woman, Angela, and somehow the white man, the white boy, is still living, known as Tommy. This is like a fetish or something that they're protecting the white hope on black shows. They're protecting white hope on Spanish shows like Mayans MC. A bunch of white shit that was happening on a Spanish show. Nah. Like that shit pissed me off, bro. I was fucking offended, bro. That was very offensive. Very offensive. Oh, who is offensive? But how is that offensive? Offensive to who? To me. To my real niggas, my families, my Spanish community. Even though like they don't feel offended, but they should. They should. My wife likes my age butt plug. Oh, really? Well, I don't know what to say, but hey, shout out to y'all, man. At least y'all admit. Hey, at least you admit on what you like and what you do. More power to you. Like that. Listen, even though it sounds crazy, but when I hear somebody admit what they do with guts, it makes me want to respect the nigga, man or woman. If I see y'all like saying what it is and y'all are not scared, y'all not scared to say it, you officially earn my respect. Cause that is called like being real, recognized real. It is. It fucking is. Oh, Rob Noor. Don't get me started with Rob Noor. Big Papa Plump. Rob Steiner. Don't get me started with that nigga. Like listen, doesn't Rob Noor look like the dollar store Paul Heyman? Cause he talks like Paul Heyman, but he doesn't have the hair that Paul Heyman has. This fucking walrus. Doesn't Rob Nor look like Paul Heyman? Like, am I the only one here saying this? Cause he does. He does. He fucking does. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Anyways, but yes, no, I still said what I said, and I don't mean it like by being fresh, cause like I said, real niggas don't act fresh. You know, even though real niggas does act, but they say with respect. So I'm letting you know with respect. Like anytime, I could definitely help you with that. But Hurricane Power, didn't you say that? Like already? Guess what? I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again and again and again and again. Just like how Sarah Tomato does say it, and again and again and again and again and again and again. Yo, like what happened to the old Sarah? Like I miss the old Sarah. When I mean the old Sarah, I mean the old Sarah from 2024. Because that was the real Sarah. But Sarah nowadays, like ever since she kicked me off her panel, like she hasn't been the same. I'm sorry, she hasn't been the same person. She hasn't been the same person. And I put myself in that situation because I was pissed off that I missed out on Duke the Dawn stream when Myron was clowning Preach's sexuality, right? Like I missed the stream, and when I was on Sarah's panel that time, right that night, I was like watching the stream that I missed out from Duke at the same time. And then like I was about to finish the stream, and then that's when Uncle Guns came and said what he said that had me like pissed off because I wasn't in the mood to control my emotions. And then that's when Sarah kicked me off the panel for saying dick, right? Yes. Like she didn't kick the guy that had it out with Andrew Wilson and Josie for saying dick. She didn't even kick Ben Thorpe out for saying dick. That's why I said, oh, somebody violated TOS here. And then Grace, you know, have the nerve to say, Hurricane Paro is just bliterate. Paro is just bliterate. Grace, no matter what you say about me, at least I'm not the one who fingers my own ass. Because we know that's what you did. The moment you say that shit, it's a wrap. What goes on the internet stays on the internet. Oh, y'all don't believe me. Y'all don't believe me. The stream that she had with Flow State, you know, never have I ever challenged. This woman admitted of fingering her own ass. That she's saying that oh, Power is just bliterate because I called out the nonsense because Ben Thorpe violated TOS because he said the word dick. Oh, but nothing didn't happen. And yes, I hope more people letting Sarah know that I'm calling him out. I hope there's more people letting Sarah know that I'm calling her out. Real talk. And let this be a lesson, Sarah Tomato. At this point, if I ever hear motherfuckers talking about dicks again without me being present, I'm gonna fucking sue you. I'm not playing. I will sue you, Sarah. I will sue you. Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks when I'm not around. Let me hear anybody talk about dicks. Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks one more time. And you will definitely know how serious I am. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. If I hear anybody talk about dicks when I'm not around, knowing that that is my line, I have the right to use it, not y'all. Yeah, it's go time. It's on site. You could have me off your panel, but you cannot have my line. All right? If I ever catch any of those niggas talk about dicks as my line, that's it. That's it. Let me hear any motherfuckers talk about dicks on Sarah's panel. Let me hear it. Let me hear you like having people stealing my line, Sarah. All right? You can have your show. You're right, you can have your show, but you cannot have my lines. You cannot have my lines. You cannot have my joke. I'm the one who has the right to talk about dicks, and you know that. Not nobody. And you know that, Sarah. You know that. Paro, What do you mean? No, what do you mean? You're not the only one that talk about dicks. Everyone talk about dicks, but who the one that made it famous? Who made it popular? Me. Hello, I made it famous. So I have the right to get the copyright infringement, all the rights of that name, of that quote. Cause ain't nobody that says it better but me anyways. I have the right to talk about dicks because I made it famous. I made that line so famous that everyone started using it. But when I hear the hypocrisy and see the hypocrisy that Sarah had gave Ben a pass when Ben said dick, right? Oh, it's nothing. I just give him a pass. Having Ben Thorpe on the panel talking about gay sex and shit. How the fuck can y'all think can y'all think that's manly? You know, you have Snowfire, and who else? Snowfire, Mackenzie, and who else like cheerleading for the Thorpes. You know, Ben Thorpe talking about gay sex on Sarah's panel. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Exactly. I make big dicks famous. I did. The moment I found myself, I made that quote so fucking popular that I have the right to say, not nobody. Especially the way I say it, famous. Because anything that comes out of my mouth turns to gold. Even though I don't have gold, but any word that comes out of my mouth turns to gold. You're a national treasure. That's why they call gimmick infringement. Exactly. I will sue her, JF. I will sue her. Like, I'm not playing around. I will. Let me hear anybody talk about dicks on Sarah's panel again. Like, I swear to God. Taking my lines without me being in the present. If you can't have me on the panel, then don't have people talk about dicks when I'm not around. And that same goes with Grace too. Old Sarah had a big. Well, I don't know about that. Old Sarah had a big dick because she's a female, and even though I call her trans when um somebody was correcting me. Oh, what's wrong? Like, why are you calling out Sarah when Sarah, you know what, had defended angry men against me, and then I told the person I'm not into trans. That I was calling Sarah trans. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, who knows? Besides, she was a stripper that paid some guy to go down on her. Yes, that's the raging tomato. Paying a stranger to go down on her instead of having the partners that they're building a legacy with and sharing their life with, giving give their hearts to go down on her. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, this is filthy work at its finest. Filthy work. The Una Bomber has a big dick. That's where he got caught. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, and about would you smell Grace fingers though? Hell, fucking no. I already know it tastes. It smells like shit. Where's Eddie Murphy when we need him from the Naughty Professor? I smell shit. Yeah, where's Eddie Murphy at? Grace like small dick. Yeah, yeah, she does. Why do you think that? What do you think that she's simping for Lalo, right? Who Grace tried to embarrass, by the way, saying that Lalo has a tight fucking rectum. How the fuck do you know that Lalo has a tight rectum? How the fuck do you know, Grace? God, golly, bro. The fuck is going on with this world? How the fuck you know the nigga has a tight rectum? Embarrassing, bro. It is embarrassing. Embarrassing. And no matter what you do, No matter what you say, they're gonna still dusting it up. So our job is to just walk away. That is our job, to just walk away. That's one of the reasons why I stepped down from Thorpe TV, even though Grace wanted me on the panel, but I wasn't ready. She keeps proving my point that whenever she does late night shows, she does it when I'm not ready. But when I'm ready, she don't do it. She doesn't do it. And by the way, just to let you know, Grace, I reported that stream. Just like I reported your stream today, because you wasted my fucking time when I had the opportunity to go and see, like, go up to Chuck's panel when Joe Cool and Lindsay was there. And even though after Joe Cool left and Lindsay was there, like, it is all my fault, man. It is all my fault. Like, I should have never put Lindsay in that situation. Like, this is on me. Like, Lindsay, if you're watching this, I'm very sorry that I disappointed you like twice already. Like, this is like when you fall up with a tag team partner, by accidents, you're trying to win the tag team titles, and then you and your tag team partner keeps arguing. That's what I'm feeling like. That's what I'm feeling like. Like Goldberg speared Stone Cold when he tried to spear it on Paul Heyman. Before their Lesnar versus Goldberg at WrestleMania 20. Y'all know what I mean. That's the vibes that I'm feeling. Like, poor Lindsay, bro. Like, I can't believe I put that poor girl in that situation. I blame myself. We were supposed to have a show together. Like, not like a show together, but me opening the panel to see, just to bring everybody up, while I'm trying to recover my PTSD that I had from Soul Kaka. That was the original plan. But I forget to charge my phone. I forget to charge my phone. And I had a huge rage that I woke my mom up. The hard blows that I give to my own head, I'm surprised that my head haven't bled. Like, haven't bled. Because anytime I torture my head, sometimes it bleeds. Sometimes it bleeds. But the way I did it, I'm surprised that I didn't see blood. I'm surprised. But don't get it twisted. The moment I found out that they were talking about butt plugs, I smacked myself so hard, like 4 times, like two on my left cheek and the other two on my right cheek. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's what I do when I, like, have myself involved in dumbass situations. That's what I do. When I put myself in stupid situations and that I missed, the fun stuff, that's what I do to myself. I admit, that's what I do to myself. That's what I basically do to myself. I miss when Cynthia used to go live like late, like used to do late night shows, but yeah, it seems like everybody is offline right now when I'm ready. But I guarantee you, if I'm not ready, you will see Flow State live. If I'm not ready, you will see Cynthia live. If I'm not ready, you will see Chuck, 10th Man, Beth Mau, you know, Correct Collection. I think that's her channel name is, right? Yeah, she will be live. And who else? Even Snowfire does be live sometimes. Like sometimes she does restream her stream, right? She does like restream it from her channel. Yeah, that. And also, you know, Universal does be live when I'm not ready. And others, Gary and Speak Radio, and even Grace when she does only does late night shows when I'm not ready. And shout out to Princess for inviting me to the speed dating show tomorrow, Monday. And you know what, Princess? Even though that I criticized you for because the way you've been acting, I mean, like since months, as why like we stopped talking. I respect you to death for coming in to me, invite me to the speed dating show. And you know something, Princess? I'm all in. I'm all in. Definitely. I'm all in. Paro, let me get a link, brother. Wait, a link to the panel? Well, this is a short, like, this is not like a StreamYard live stream. If it's a StreamYard live stream, I would definitely drop the link to have you come up. I would definitely drop the link. Real talk, but I can't drop the link here, so I don't know if that's literally possible. So I guess y'all gonna have to hear me out here talking about butt plugs because my dumbass wasn't on the scene when they were talking about butt plugs. Resto, Kev, Snow, and all the others. Like, listen, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm starting to feel like 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 the women from I Spit on Your Grave, because I'm coming back with a vengeance. It feels like I've been tortured, and now I'm back with a vengeance. That's what I'm feeling right now. I feel like I got R worded so hard that I'm now back with a vengeance. That's how I'm feeling right now. The moment I find out that they was talking about butt plugs, and I missed it out. I missed it out. I fucking missed it out. Yeah, you're right. No big deal. But the big deal is I missed the I missed the butt plug topic that they was having, and I told y'all I left because the simp, sorry, the snake, Chuck and Snake C, that's what I call him, Chuck and Snake C, was there, simping for Flow State's female friends. Like, I don't know how y'all can think that that is okay, but that is not okay, bro. That is not okay. That's why I always keep telling Chuck to, like, chill out. Like, chill out. Since y'all are not saying it, I'm the one who's saying it. That's why I keep telling Chuck to chill out. Cause, bro, like, I understand you're trying to get laid, but those are those are your friends' female friends. Like, how the fuck can y'all not see, like, this is very disturbing? Because if he can fall for his friends' female friends, what you think that what that person thinks about his boy behind his back? I'm just saying, bro. This is just my theory, bro. All I'm saying is you can't trust guys like that. You can't trust niggas like that. You can't. You can't. You can't. It's called get your own female friends. It's not that hard, Chuck. There's a whole bunch of female friends. You have Chat GBT. Okay, get along with Chat GBT. But this guy is overdoing it, like simping for all the Flow State's female friends, and it's getting like this very disturbing. It's getting disgusting. It's getting disturbing, and it's getting annoying. Very annoying. Oh, but Chuck sends money. He sends cash ups. Everybody likes Chuck. He's a good man. So that's the ultimate excuse because Chuck sends money as why like y'all have the right to submit to him. What the fuck has the world come to, y'all? Myron Gaines was absolutely right when it comes to females like y'all that defend this type of shit. Y'all are not beating the Myron Gaines allegations. So I hope y'all know that. Keep it up, ladies. Keep it up. Y'all are not beating the Myron Gaines allegations at all. Y'all not beating the allegations. Y'all are not. Y'all not beating the allegations. So before y'all looking at me like I'm crazy, because I'm not, I'm I'm letting y'all know for now, y'all are not beating the allegations. Y'all are not beating the fucking allegations. Y'all are not. Myron Gaines said it best. Never, ever, ever take female influencers seriously because they're all terrible. They're garbage. Try not to scream loud so my parents won't hear me out because even though I supposed to be sleeping at this time, but I'm just letting it out. I'm just letting it out, bro. I'm just letting it out. And before y'all start thinking, oh, you still live with your parents, okay? But guess what? I'm still proud of who I am, homie. I'm still proud of who I am, baby. Well, y'all dusty ass motherfuckers dusting it up. Simping for your friends, female friends. Who does that, bro? Who the fuck does that? Like, who raised this nigga? I had to call Chuck out on Beth Maun's Discord because I couldn't fucking do it no more. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I had to call Chuck out on Beth Maun's Discord. Like, I'm sorry, Beth, but I had to, man. I had to, because I cannot continue watching this snake ass shit, this snake ass behavior. I couldn't continue. It bothers me, bro. It fucking bothers me. My wife and I live with my mother-in-law and father-in-law because they need help. You see? You finally understand where I'm coming from. See what I mean, chat? This is a real nigga right here. This is a real nigga right here. You don't have to be shamed because of others, like seizing you fuck. How do I say it? Never feel shame because others are shame at you. Okay? It's called being confident at yourself. Be comfortable with yourself for who you are. Okay? There's people that love living with their parents at their growing age. And there's nothing wrong with feeling that. It's called your choice. It's called a choice. Okay? You make the choice and you live along with it. Whatever benefits you, keep it up. You know? What makes you comfortable? Keep living that route. Keep living on that track. Like, do not be ashamed because others are ashamed at you. Others are ashamed at you. They don't own you. Oh, just because, like I don't like living with my parents because the people will say this and that. Fuck him. They don't pay your fucking bills. Jesus Christ. I don't think Chuck is a snake, but I don't do Discord and other social shit. I mean, listen, like, you don't see him as a snake, but I do see him as a snake. Cause if you as a man and you simp for your male female friends, yeah, I'm gonna start looking at you different. Like, that is snake behavior. That is totally snake behavior. Like, one of my friends, right, that I knew, right, he had a relationship with this woman, and next thing you know, the woman that he been in relationship with is now married to one of his friends, and they have kids together while being friends with the person that knew the girl. Dude, that is negative energy right there. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words, bro. Well, I mean, I don't want to, but they need help with bills. They don't get enough to live from SSI and other reasons. But hey, I still am me. Exactly. Whatever makes you happy, keep doing it. Whatever benefits you, keep doing it. That's the spirit. And I will always be 100% real. Facts. Facts. Nah, I don't call. Nah, I don't simp. I call out what I see. See? That's that's a real nigga mindset right there. Finally, somebody got it for me. Finally. Finally. Final fucking lead. But Hurricane Power, just show the damn video. Okay, I'm gonna show the video. I'm gonna show the video. Now chill out. I'm gonna show the video now. I mean, I'm gonna play the audio, of course. I'm gonna play the audio. And the moment I do, y'all will definitely know what I'm talking about when this Vince McMahon told all the wrestling fans in the world to suck his dick. Yes, it's not I'm not even joking, y'all. That's what Vince McMahon said. That's what Vince McMahon said. Sorry, y'all. That is my rate that I give to that panel that I wasn't there. Y'all could think I'm weird. Fuck it. I just don't give a fuck anymore. And this is not Hurricane Paro that is talking. This is Kelly Jimenez. But right now, Kelly Jimenez is, kind of low key being PG. PG meaning that I have to slow it down because my parents are up right now. And people like RLM, rather love seeing me pissed. So here I am, RLM. You finally got my attention. Now you got it. Same with you, Grace. Now you got it. And others that I missed in our conversation, especially Chuck. Y'all want my attention? Y'all got it. Fucking thief. Chuck the thief. That's what I call him, Chuck the thief. Like, get your own woman, nigga, and stop simping for the women that know us. Like, get your own woman. Like, isn't Chuck married? Isn't Chuck married? Like, is it hard for Chuck to go on YouTube to find other female friends? Fucking snake, bro. Fucking snake. I can't trust motherfuckers like that. I'm sorry. I can't trust niggas like that. I can't. I can't. Oh, look at this dumbass, this female podcaster, wrestling in color podcast. Hey, cousins, look, looking like fucking Black Kane when Kane took off the mask, looking like the Black Goonies, right? But having the nerve to talk shit about Lana and Rusev, or that Vince McMahon is sharing his fetish stuff on TV, but you don't have the same energy with Jax Teller cheating on Tara in every single episodes on Sons of Anarchy. In every single episodes of Sons of Anarchy, you see Jax Teller cheating on the woman that he said that he loved since he was 16 years old. Make that make sense. How the fuck can you love a woman since you were 16 years old and you cheated on her? How the fuck can man niggas take you seriously while you acting like a goof, like Lucas Hood from Banshee, like Easy Ridges from Minds MC? Like, the list goes on. The list goes on. Don't get it twisted, because Goats from Power is a piece of shit too. He been with Angela first, and then he been with Tasha. It's just like a confused. It's like a confused type shit. Like, I despise love triangle storylines in Hollywood. I don't. That shit like that pisses me the fuck off, if I could be honest to y'all. Ever since I saw Daddy's Little Girls, the love triangle shit, nah. I'm not looking to watch another one. No, that's not me. I'm a real nigga, and I don't tolerate that shit. But y'all don't call that out. Y'all don't call that out. No. We're not calling that out, because that is nothing. But yeah, let's call out Sydney Sweeney's over a fucking over fucking clothes, over fucking some fucking jeans, over fucking jeans, my nigga. Let that shit sink in. Over fucking jeans. Guys, I never been like this ever since I've seen a video of Princess, kissing two women. That I'm still live at this time. I haven't been like this since then. And when I found out that Destiny had his sex tapes leaked out, and I'm still trying to find it till this day. I'm still trying to find them. I know I have some, but I'm still trying to find the rest. When this woman moaning hard when Destiny was eating her out. Hey, Myron, I thought you said that guys shouldn't be eating vaginas. What you have to say with Destiny eating vaginas? And ass. Come on, Myron. And sucking dick. Come on, Myron. You said that man shouldn't be eating vaginas, But where's the same where's the same smoke for destiny? Exactly. They only pick and choose who they want to pick on, who they want to talk shit to make them look like winners. That's what it comes down to, bro. That's what it comes down to. That's just what it comes down to. Fuck. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Hold on, y'all. What I will say is that it is very, very filthy to have goofy men on the same level as us. Same level as us, as real niggas, big dick soldiers that that last very long in sex and not do no quickies. Right? Instead of those women looking up to guys like us, they rather look up to Ty Dillinger. They rather look up to other jobbers. Jobbers. Oh, they're not a jobber. They'll kick your ass. That's one of the scary parts of why you cannot beef with the smarks. Because they will always come up with that of them thinking that they know what they're talking about, but they don't. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't. They don't. They really don't. They really don't. Like, it's sad, bro. Like I said, Chuck, if you're watching this, the only way for me to forgive you is for you to pull your pants down and show me your penis. Cause I'm now curious to see how big it is, my nigga. I'm curious to see how it look like. Because there's a reason why Snowfire is submitting back to you. There's a reason why these women that are friends with Flow State are submitting to you. I want to know how big it is, nigga. The way that Lindsay was, like twerking, I don't want to say twerking, like seducing the chair on your stream. And she was up there, looking beautiful as hell without me being present. You lucky I wasn't there, Chuck. You lucky I wasn't there. Fuck. Lucky I wasn't there. I was focusing on watching Grace's streams, me hoping that Grace will do open shows ever again. Me hoping that Grace do. And by the way, Grace, I reported your other stream too, just for wasting my time. I keep telling y'all, waste my time like that. Keep wasting my time, and that's exactly what you're gonna get from Hurricane Power. Keep it up, Grace. Keep it up. And that goes for you too, RLM, because I reported your stream too. Keep protecting my enemies around me. It's a wrap. That's what happens. Fuck out of here. And that's the reason why I went up to this woman's panel, just to call her out. I mean, not, oh my God, not to call her out. I think I'm low-key sleep talking again, but y'all know what I mean. Like I went to this woman's panel to call out Chuck. Says I saw Lindsay in the chat, but the internet starts acting up. And after my internet came back, I promised myself if Lindsay's not there, or when the internet comes back, I'm definitely gonna hop in. I'm definitely gonna hop in the panel to call out Chuck. And I did say what I said. The first thing I said is, why is my internet always act up, right? I'm trying to get my talking point, but there's motherfuckers out there that are trying to get under my skin. You have this Cree guy, trying to shut me up, trying to little man me, and I finally got him back. That this soft-ass black bitch, RLM, who looks like she eats watermelons every day, is why she's traumatized by niggas. That's why she's now against that word. The fuck? What kind of grown adult get offended and feeling a way over a word? Over a fucking word, y'all. It's freedom of speech, bitch. We have the right to say what we want to say. I won't be surprised you're the type of woman that likes small dick man too. I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised. I'm trying to call out Chuck, and this woman like had people like talk shit to me. Shout out to Napstar, shout out to who was Vanta Black, shout out to anybody that I known on that panel. They was trying to like I think it's C and somebody else trying to little boy me, right? And I strike back like I'm not the one for y'all to pick on, and then I got put in the back, and now she's charging me for me to go up her panel. Bitch, I never wanted to be on your fucking panel anyways. I came to your panel for one mission, and that is calling out the snake ass nigga that is simping for Flow State's female friends. And you friends with Flow State too, RLM. You should know about this too, dumbass. Do you have a crush on Chuck too? I would not be surprised. The fuck? What do y'all see in this man? I want to know how big is his dick at this point. Because it seems like everybody's saying, "Oh, we all love Chuck. We all love Chuck." All right. For those of you women that said that you love Chuck, how about you go to my DMs, slide in my DMs, and show me a picture of his fucking penis so I could see how big it is myself. Show it. Show it to me, nigga. I'm still waiting. Show it. Chuck, if you still like watching my shit, you already know. Go to my DMs and show me how big it is. That's the only way for me to forgive you. You want to let bygones be bygones? You got to show it, nigga. Simple. Montero, you are savage, bro. You are freaking savage. That is a savage thing to say. I didn't say RLM in case you think that I said it. It's he said it. But me personally, this is Kelly Jimenez talking, and y'all know how hardcore Kelly Jimenez goes, with the TOS violation and shit. I say that like black bitches like RLM deserves to have lashes in her back from the whites. That is the only way for her to be a better person. The only way for her to be a better person is she needs like tons of lashes in her back from the whites. That is the only way. That is the only way. Definitely keep reporting Grace Power. Don't let her bully you. No, she's not bullying me. It's that she wasted my time. She wasted my whole time. She wasted my time when she called me out on Sarah's panel, and also she wasted my time when I had the opportunity to go up to Chuck's panel, but Chuck is so fucking stupid that he cannot even like pin the StreamYard link on his chat, on his above chat. You have Cynthia who's way smarter than you. You have who else that would like RLM, right? Even though she dumb too, they know how to like pin StreamYards on the chat. Even I know how to do it too as well. Come on, Chuck. You cannot be this fucking stupid. You know how to pin chats on the damn chat. Like pin like StreamYard links on the chat so anybody else can join. Ain't nobody wanna sit down and hear like you and Lindsay talking. Really? A beautiful queen like Lindsay, like listening to the voice of a goofy man who looks like he drinks Viagra? Make no goddamn fucking sense. Like I'm feeling Viagra energy right there. Shit is a turn off. Fuck. It's a turn off. If y'all don't get turned off of that shit, then y'all need trauma. I'm sorry. Y'all do. Y'all really do. And I find a way to end my the stream that I restream on RLM's panel. RLM's live stream. I finally found a way to end it by going back to her shit, right? And that's where I ended. That's where I fucking ended. But hey, what can I say? What can I fucking say? It is what the fuck it is. It is what the fuck it is, nigga. It is what the fuck it is. It is what the fuck it is. Pocket Aces, what up? Yeah, as you can hear, like my energy's kind of like sounding low because I'm fighting my sleep. I'm fighting my sleep, y'all. I'm fighting my sleep. Because like I said, I'm coming back with a vengeance. Since I missed out, Resto and Kev and all the others talking about butt plugs while I wasn't around. Like it will be very interesting for me to have that type of conversation with a beautiful queen like Snow. But I wasn't there. Even with the other woman too, but the other woman was kind of annoying. Like over talking Snow. Like I'm trying to hear what Snow is saying and the bitch is over talking. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shit, ain't nobody here to hear you. We want to hear what Snow is saying. Golly, bro. I'm fighting my sleep, y'all. But yeah, that's what happened. Pocket Aces. I'm not supposed to be live right now, but I am live because my internet is a pain in my ass. It's been acting up once again after Friday, right? I won't be surprised that it acts up again like later. And even like after I wake up, right? After I woke up, right? After I woke up, I trying to watch the best corn that I could find on the website since others like the corn websites they keep proving my point of they keep deleting the good ones and always leaving the bad ones. They keep proving my point at at this point actually. They keep proving me right. I'm trying to watch the best corn that I should watch, and the internet was acting up that day too. Like I think it was on Wednesday after I woke up, right? And then the internet was acting up, and that's what I know. That's what I know that, the fucking Wi-Fi, of course. The fuck. And now all of a sudden I missed the butt plug. Why I always keep saying butt plug? Butt plug. That's what I mean. Talking about butt plugs and I wasn't in the process. That's why coming back with a vengeance. I'm like the Jennifer Hales in this motherfucker. In this version, it is Hurricane Hills. Hurricane Hills, not Jennifer, because I'm not a woman. Hey, I tried, but I couldn't find it. NDR. I couldn't find it. And even if I download it, right, I don't know if my device is going to be destroyed, that I have to save up to get another device. And next thing you know, I'm trying to like download the same corn, and next thing you know, you click the thumbnail, deleted, flagged, copyrighted. That is my thoughts. That is my response to that. Filthy, filthy ass work, bro. Filthy work. I thought my porn addiction was bad. Grace Thorpe has proven that she has some serious porn addiction. Y'all heard her when she told Jeremy, I seen tons of cock. I see tons of man's cocks. I see a lot of cock. Thinking that she sees more than me. Like I said, Grace, that's a competition you will never win against Hurricane Pearl. If you want to talk about seeing dick sizes, you will never win with that against me. So I'm just letting you know. You're saying that and she's saying that like it's a good thing. Like, bro, like, Grace, stop it. Stop it. Paro, you watch porn too. Okay. But guess what? You have a better life, Grace. I don't. You live way more better than me. I'm not. I'm just living me. I'm living in a best life, that even though I'm just living in my shitty life at the same time. But your job, Grace, is for you to be better than me. That's the point. Because that's what a real man would say. That's what a real nigga would say. Helping others to be better than them. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm already fucked up. Fine. You're right. But my job is for you to tell you that you need to be better than me. Even though you are low-key better than me in some ways. But when it comes to things that I know more, trust me, that is a competition you can never win. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Your job, all you niggas' jobs is for y'all to act better than me. Before y'all start using that against me, saying the you living in a sad life, you this and that, like you live with your parents, this and that. Okay, I'm fucked up. What about y'all? What about y'all? Same niggas who watch Sons of Anarchy, right? But have the nerve to talk shit about me. Your job is for you to live better than me, dumbass. Like I guarantee you, if me and Myron Gaines were talking right now, oh trust me, he would definitely agree with me. Definitely agree with me. And listen, since I told Team Fatty, let's talk about butt plugs, right? In the comment section. I was on Grace's comment section since Chuck, ended his stream. I had to tell Ben, I had to tell Grace, and then my comments kept being deleted. Um, I'm here to see Ben spread his cheeks since Grace spread hers to Hormaxer. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Hurricane Power, you going too far. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, when I see things that make me feel some type of way, I say crazy shit, that things that I shouldn't be saying, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not, like I said, I'm like Jennifer Hills, like Hurricane Hills. This is like I spit on your grave in real life. Whenever I see things that make me feel some type of way that pisses me off, this is how I feel. I say things that I didn't mean to say, even though I still stand on it. I always say, and by the way, speaking of good taste in women, can we get a W in the chat for Kehlani Jordan? Because she recently got married with Carmelo Hayes. And y'all know Carmelo Hayes, he looks homosexual, but I can understand why Kehlani Jordan dated is dating Carmelo Hayes, and why she married him. I mean, look at Carmelo Hayes. He's handsome. Pause. He look like, even though he looks gay, you know, he has a body. Facts. He has a big dick. Facts. He looks like he's good in bed. Facts. Those are the type of men that women should be looking up to. But no, they rather look up to jobbers. You have Sol Kaka, who's dating a fucking jobber. That shit still fucked me up. Y'all want to know something? That the more I see the internet talk about those two, Sol Kaka and Jobber Bait, I want to pull a bullet in my head. I want to. I want to put a bullet in my head because it's traumatizing. I can't get away from it. Guys, I was this close of thinking about doing cocaine. This close for me to forget about it. Because it's traumatizing. Y'all don't understand. I'm still recovering from my PTSD from that shit. That shit traumatized me that I haven't been the same since, like how I was when they didn't invite me to my cousin's son's beach party. It's the same feeling that I have right now. Lindsay, if you're watching this, like, I'm here now. So just letting you know, if you're in the chat, you know, Hurricane Power is finally here. He's finally live. I'm just waiting for Lindsay to pull up, to be honest. If not, then fuck it. I'm gonna just continue or probably end the stream for me to sleep because I'm fighting my sleep. And like I said, like when I'm in my rage mode, I'm just feeling different. I'm just feeling different because I don't care anymore. Either Hurricane Power or Kelly Jimenez is gonna be behind that rage. But like I said, Hurricane Power is light. Kelly Jimenez, he's fucking dark. An alter ego that don't give a fuck. That's the thing. So there you go, RLM. You want Kelly Jimenez? You finally got it. Dumbass. Keep waiting for me to pay you because it's not going to happen. I never wanted to be your panel. All I did is just showed up there to call out a snake that people are not calling out. That's all I did. I've been on your panel just to call out a snake. Even though like I don't see him as a snake, but the way he's been acting, I'm now starting to see him as a snake. Yeah, you're right. Don't do drugs, but I don't know what to do. Pocket Aces. I'm trying to forget that shit. Like that shit traumatized me. How the fuck is so normal for Soul Kaka to be in a relationship with a fucking British geeky nerd who been with Tony Storm, who been with Liv Morgan? Just because he's with these women, that doesn't mean he's better than us. Cause he's not. He's not. He's not. Like, I'm trying to forget, y'all. I'm trying to forget. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to forget. I'm trying. Even if I sleep early, the problem will still follow me. Like, I heard that cocaine makes people forget. That's what I heard. I heard cocaine makes people forget the past. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do it, but I'm still thinking about it because I just need to forget this shit, man. I really need to forget it. I really need to forget it. That shit traumatized me. From I can understand if Soul Kaka was dating Obafemi, right? Because Obafemi looks like a real man. We know his dick is way bigger than Tyler Bates' dick. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Oba who? Oba who? Oba who? Or Trick Williams. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Which was stolen from Bianca Belair, by the way. You know, Bianca Belair has her hair whip that she whoops on people, and then there's people that was chanting, whoop that trick, whoop that trick, whoop that trick. You know what I'm saying? Like he stole that shit from Bianca and nobody didn't say anything about it. And Javon Evans, another real nigga. Your boy is bouncy. That's a real nigga, bro. That's a real nigga. Even though that people find that feminine, but the guy has a real nigga tendencies. That's why I respect Jay Evans even more. That's why I take him more seriously, because he talks like a real nigga, he looks like a real nigga, and he acts like a real nigga. Facts. You think your hot dog would fit inside and between Ben's buns? Bruh, if I had a drop right now, y'all already know. Y'all already know. But instead, since I can't find the video that I wanted to show y'all with Vincent Kennedy McMahon, right, of what he said, I'm gonna just NDR. NDR. You wanna see my thoughts on that? Wanna see my thoughts on that? Hold on. You will definitely see my thoughts on that. You will definitely see my thoughts. This is my thoughts. Hold on. Would my hot dog fit inside Ben's what? This is my thoughts. This is my response. Monkey boy. The fuck? The fuck are we doing, bro? Oh yeah, that was a great track. It was. It was. It was. And here's the thing, Chuck. If you're watching this, here's the thing. Look. Look at that, Chuck. This is the difference. I know how to pin chats yes, I know how to pin chats on the comment section. While your dumbass don't even know. Like I don't know if I ever seen Chuck did it. I don't know if he choose not to because he don't want nobody to interfere his filthiness with Lindsay. Like, bruh, like it's filthy work, man. Filthy work. Look, Chuck, I hope you're watching this. Take notes, nigga. Take fucking notes. Filthy ass nigga. What a filthy ass nigga. Let me see if I could find it. Because I know it's somewhere here. I know it's somewhere here. Oh, John Cena, the Fruity Pebble shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, Big Daddy V passed away. Yeah, man. That is very sad. Big Daddy V passed away. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, ¿qué está pasando, bro? Like, really? Big Daddy V? Y'all take Big Daddy V away from us? Really? Big Daddy V? And Big Daddy V is a real man, too. Let's be real. He's a real nigga. Big Daddy V is a real ass nigga. He's a real nigga, bro. A real ass nigga. Well, guess what, Mickey James? Your WWE return was a disaster. I'm replying to the shit that I'm saying. I'm just replying back. Of course, Christian retired because he's a fragile. AJ Lee retired. AJ Lee retired like a long ass time. Stupid. The fuck? She retired a long ass time. Long ass fucking time. I thought Sasha Banks was bad. I thought Sasha Banks was bad. Fuck. Let me see if I could find this shit. Oh, so she's a pole dancer. Some people saying that she's a corn star. She's a corn star, but then we're seeing her as a pole dancer. I'm talking about Batista's wife, by the way. Yeah, I'm talking about Batista's wife. Oh my god, when am I going to find this, bro? I know it's somewhere here. Oh yeah, Bobby Roode and Eric Young. I heard they left TNA. You know, Bobby Roode had appeared on NXT. Oh, I found it, y'all. I found it. I found it. This video contains a lot of... Hold on. Hopefully, I don't get copyright from this song. I'm scared to play songs on my panels now because of the copyright reasons. So, listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Yup, he did said that. He did said that. Here's how it goes. Vince McMahon told all wrestling fans around the world to suck his dick. Well, everywhere to suck his dick. His main message: I'm Vincent Kennedy McMahon, Janet, and I'll make the decisions whether you like it or not. That's right, you make the decisions whether you like it or not. You heard that? Exactly. So now y'all believe me.
Oh my god, we finally got to him. But Vince, no, you shouldn't be telling wrestling fans everywhere to suck your dick. That doesn't sound very PG of you. You're supposed to be all professional and child friendly and PG loving, and you told.
And by the way, Vince McMahon, I heard he wanted to fire himself when he dropped the F bomb, meaning saying to give you a fucking beating right in your fucking face to Shane McMahon when they were beefing at in 2016. Vince McMahon wanted to fire himself. Can you imagine how stupid that sounds? I'm fired. Nigga, please.
Wrestling fans everywhere to suck your dick. All I got to say here is fuck you, bitch, and suck a goddamn horse dick and fucking die, you piece of fucking filthy shit. You're a cancer, you're a fucking plague, and you need to go. Get the fuck out. No, you don't need to get the fuck out. You need to be forced out by all the fucking wrestlers and all your fucking family. Fuck you cocksucker. Let me say this one more time what he said, okay? Vince McMahon told all wrestling fans around the world to suck his dick. Everywhere to suck his dick. I keep saying around the world, but it's true though. And his main message is, I'm Vincent Kennedy McMahon, damn it, and I'll make the decisions whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not, no matter what, Vince McMahon is still makes the decisions and telling us fans to suck his peen. And wonders why nobody has sympathy for Vince McMahon while he's being accused of the things that he didn't do. Yeah, I can now see why.
So he's basically told us fuck us and, his decisions, he don't care whether we like it or not. He doesn't care if his show sucks. But that shouldn't,
He
you
doesn't.
shouldn't say something like that to your customers. Imagine somebody at McDonald's saying, I'm going to make this cheeseburger the way I want, whether you like it or not. So fuck you customers and suck my fucking dick. That guy will get fired.
Facts. He will.
Vince, you have completely lost it. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking senile. And you're a piece of fucking filth. You're trash. You are a terrible person. Fuck you. I don't care what happens to you. I don't give a fuck. I just want you out of WWE for good. Give the fucking company to your goddamn son, Shane. But you're not.
Wait. Anna J, how the fuck is that based Vince? So you saying that Vince don't care about us fans, as why he's not making a product like how he used to? He's telling us to suck his peen because we're criticizing him of where he's of the direction that he's taking the product. No, I hope you're joking around, Anna J. I hope you're joking around. Come on, man. Come on.
I'm gonna do that because you are a piece of fucking shit. You're trash. Your whole entire family is trash except for fucking Shane. Maybe Stephanie, I don't know.
Why they always keep like praising Shane, knowing that Shane McMahon will not do shit either? That's what I don't get.
Use Triple H as your main son over your real son Shane. You fucking dumbass. Cut! You say fuck you to us? Well, fuck you. You want to suck your dick? No thanks. But by the way, you don't have a dick, you have a fucking pussy. And that's my John Cena legs. Fuck you. You suck John Cena's little baby cock though, because you can't get it done. Fuck you. Fuck your entire company. There you go. Fuck your company. I hope it goes out of business very soon. You cocksucking piece of filthy shit. I would beat the fuck out of you, but not just me. All the real wrestling fans that you want to.
Dude, Vince McMahon is so easy to jump. Even though the niggas build like steroids, we know Vince McMahon, no matter how muscular Vince McMahon is, he still has no hands. He has no hands. So he's right about that. Vince McMahon is an easy target for us to attack.
Fucking suck your little paper dick, which you don't have. Fuck you, fuck you. From all the wrestling fans around the world, fuck you. The ones that you said to suck your dick. You piece of fucking shit. Bow, bow, bow. You're a dumbass. Telling your fans to suck your dick everywhere to suck your dick. That's not a way to talk to wrestling fans. You know, the fans that pay money to see us.
Hey, I understand his anger. I understand his pain because, bro, the first time I seen that shit, I felt some type of way. I really did.
Telling your fans to suck your dick everywhere to suck your dick. That's not a way to talk to wrestling fans. You know, the fans that pay money to see your bullshit. But I guess you're bashing the Attitude fans and all the Ruthless Aggression fans, the ones that made you all that money in the first place. I know what you're doing, you piece of fucking goddamn cancer. Want us to suck your dick and you're gonna make the decisions whether we like it or not. Well, guess what? Keep saying stuff like that. That just fuels us even more to bash your fucking product. And we're gonna keep bashing the shit until it's gone. Well, actually, we're just bashing it because it sucks. We want it to get better, but as long as you're in the company, it's never gonna get better. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And turns out, fast forward here in 2026, we realize that who's the worst booker? That is Triple H. The guy that we thought was the real deal ever since the way he was booking NXT. Have y'all seen the way he's booking the main roster now? You know, like killing off the hype of the road to WrestleMania, having Rhea Ripley losing her women's title to Io Sky, having Drew McIntyre lose his WWE title to Cody Rhodes. Even though that I was okay with that, that was the best decision that Triple H has ever did, because fuck Drew McIntyre. And having Carmelo Hayes dropping the U.S. title to Sami Zayn because of Trick Williams' distraction, and now it's going to be Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams at WrestleMania for the United States Championship without fucking Carmelo Hayes being in the process. I guarantee you they will add a triple threat match. There's going to be a triple threat match for the United States Championship. Bet your money on me. Put your money on me that shit will happen. Y'all better put your money on me, because I know that is definitely going to happen. Because y'all know Triple H is very obsessed with triple threat matches. He's very obsessed with triple threat matches. So I'm letting y'all know that that's going to happen. Put your money on me. Put your money on me, because I already know who Triple H is. A fraud.
So everyone, just leave your comments down below. You tell me what you think about this horse shit. Vince told wrestling fans everywhere to suck his dick, and he's gonna make the decisions whether you like it or not. That's one big fuck you to all of us. But all we gotta say is fuck you right back, Vince.
All right. I'm gonna end it right here because I'm scared that he might drop a F-bomb or anything that's gonna get my that is gonna get my channel in trouble. So yeah. But yeah, there's the evidence. Vince McMahon told us to suck his peen. And he's the one making the decisions whether we like it or not. That's him. That's him. But the question is, are we surprised? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not surprised at all. We're not. We're not. But yeah, hold on. Why the fuck I'm still taking long to roll up? Oh yeah, because I was like wasting my time, like leaving my struggles to y'all to let y'all know how I feel when I missed out that fucking live stream. I missed that fucking live stream, and I don't want to play because I don't know if they drop like TOS, like TOS violations. But man, I would want to go back, but I just don't want to see Chuck like around. You know, let me tell y'all something. Chuck simping for Snow bothers me. Chuck simping for Lindsay bothers me. And especially with Beth Maou. It still bothers me till this day. Till this fucking day. I'm the only one who has the balls to admit it, while others are just shutting the fuck up and not saying nothing. That's just what it comes down to, y'all. That's just what it comes down to. So Lindsay, if you're there, I'm here. Just letting you know that I'm here. Even though I'm not supposed to be saying this, that I'm not supposed to be caring, about others, man and woman. But when it comes to shit like this and I missed out the fun, I have no choice to go to that role. Putting on the cape, y'all could call me White Knight, okay, whatever. But I'm just letting y'all know that I'm not what y'all think I am. I'm the only one that takes love very seriously, and I still do till this day. That is the difference. That is the difference. All right? All right. Man, I feel bad for myself that I had to woke up my mom from my torture. That, bro, my head still hurts, yo. It still hurts. Like I never felt this pain, you know, like saying like compared to all the past tortures that I give to myself, I never felt this pain. And I'm surprised my head hasn't bled. I'm surprised my head hasn't bled. It's still around. I mean, it's still okay. You know, like whenever I see shit that I missed out the fun. Yeah, that's why I definitely have a problem. That's why I definitely have a problem with. Definitely. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I just had to. Fuck. I can't believe the real niggas tearing up, bro. I can't believe the real niggas tearing up. Cody, what up? Good, shout out to you, man. Like, good morning. Hope you're having a good weekend too. Good morning, man. Have a great day, buddy. Yeah, man. Like, shout out to you. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now, but I'm just letting these people know what I saw, what I witnessed that fucked me up. So, yeah, I hope you're enjoying it because I'm trying my best to make this understandable rant to have the whole YouTube streets talk about it. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying my best to do whatever I can to have niggas talk about it. The whole YouTube streets talk about it. I'm trying my best. Trying my best to, make all my streams interesting, to have the whole YouTube game talking about it. Since Hollywood is too fucking garbage that they don't want to entertain us as fans no more. That they want to entertain the softies, the Gen Zs, the SJWs, the feminisms. It's over, bro. It's over. The damage is done. And like I said, Chuck, I better see that cut, nigga. I better see your fucking cut. Because I want to know the real reason why Snowfire, Lindsay, and Beth Maun is submitting to you. I want to know how. And it better be big too, nigga. It better be big too. It better be big too. You see the difference, Sarah? Me talking about dicks has a definition. The people that you have in your panel talking about dicks, they don't have a definition. That's the difference between them and I. When y'all do it, it don't have a definition. When I do it, has a definition. And what is my consequences? What is the punishment? Kick me off the panel for doing what Paulo always does best. Now, I won't be surprised that Sarah Tomato was the one that killed Jesus, because she hates when people just being them. I won't be surprised that Sarah Tomato has a crush on Triple H because Triple H doesn't know what a real star is. That Triple H is only booking the wrestlers that are not stars. Like, I won't be surprised. Sarah has a crush for Triple H. I won't be surprised that Sarah has a crush for Jay-Z. Jay-Z, who ruined DMX's momentum. I won't be surprised. Sarah Tomato and Jay-Z, bro, imagine. Imagine. I will not be surprised. I will never be surprised. And I won't be surprised that she was part of the back then when Jesus Christ was killed. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. I will not be surprised because why is she attacking me for telling the truth, for me doing what Paro always does? But when Ben does it, she don't say nothing. She don't fucking say nothing. Yep, I'm live now. I'm live now. Says I missed out the party. I'm now live. But I'm just warming up. I'm just I'm just warming up. Yeah. I'm just warming up for fuck before tonight's stream because I'm going to go live tonight. But I am too fucking scared. I'm too fucking scared to go live because my internet, the Wi-Fi will act up. Now I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared now, y'all. I'm now scared. I'm now scared. If I find out that the rain has something to do with it, that's why the internet is act up, there will be more problems. And I will not be surprised. I even called out the manager of the internet place. And I told him that if I see him in person, he's gonna get smacked in the face. It will be on sight. Paro, did you know Quantum likes BBC? Wait. Oh, really? She does? Hey, we have another BBC soldier here. Shout out to you, Quantum. Don't be sure ski red friend. Wait, what? Who is ski red friend? Like I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm gay, so no. You see, that's the thing right there. I'm sorry, but I'm not taking no words from. Wait, don't be scared for. Oh, don't be scared. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're saying. Now I know what you're saying. But yeah, you gay. That's the problem that I have with modern women today. When us trying to, when we want love, they say they have a boyfriend. When we want love, they say they're gay. I don't give a fuck if you're gay, cause I'm not falling for it no more. I'm not falling for it no more. I don't care. I don't care. Just because a woman says that she's gay, no, I'm not taking her word seriously no more. Cause last time I checked, like lesbians stay gay till the death day. Not like, oh, let's stay gay and then end up dating men afterwards. I learned that mistake from Mandy Rose and Sonia Deville. I will never, ever in my fucking life take lesbian words seriously ever again. I'm not taking back that shit. Nope. I fought for it once. I'm not gonna fall for it again. Anytime a woman tells me that they're lesbian, they're gay, I used to take it seriously, even though I would be pissed off at the same time that I'm like fuck, man, fuck. Like I'd just be pissed. I'd just be throwing tantrums behind the scenes when I find out the woman that I like is gay. But ever since I saw Mandy Rose, in a relationship with a guy, Tino Sabatelli, yeah, it made me start seeing lesbians very differently. That I don't believe nothing what they say anymore. Nothing. So Quantum, no offense to you, I don't believe that you're gay. Just letting you know, before it's too late. And yes, I say this to everybody, but like I said, if one doesn't like me, I'm gonna move on. If the other doesn't like me, I'm gonna move on. But I'm just letting you know that I do not take lesbian words seriously anymore like how I used to. Because I was fooled. No offense, by the way. It's just me. I'm never taking lesbian words seriously ever again. You are a riff trip, dude. How am I just now finding your channel? Hey, well, you're now here. Ahora tú estás aquí. You're now here. And now, since now that you're here, you can like turn on the notifications, leave a like, comment, share, subscribe for more of myself, of Hurricane Paro. I do motivation speeches, I do rants, I do this and that. And even though I never seen you in my life, Quantum, I never seen you in my life, but just letting you know, like subscribe for more of Hurricane Paro. Where I do like motivational speeches, I do rants, I do all of it. Anything that I do or say, I called it out. And I'm going to still stand on it till this day. Anon J says, I don't think lesbians are real. Hey, that's what they're saying. Gays are not real, but as long as we're seeing it, it kind of is. It kind of is. But lesbians, I do not, I will never believe a lesbian ever in my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. After Mandy Rose did what she did, I'm not taking their words seriously ever again. Knowing that that is homophobic behavior. The woman was gay. She's supposed to be gay till the death day, and next thing you know, she turned straight for a grown man, for a fucking guy. No, that is homophobic behavior right there, and nobody's not calling it out. They call out Roman Reigns for being homophobic. They call out the baby being homophobic. What about Mandy Rose? What about Mandy Rose, who is super homophobic? What about her? I have seen you out here for years. You did? I just never came over to subscribe. And you know of me as well, I'm sure. We run same circles. You mean the IWC, the YWC, or because that's where I started my YouTube career as back then, being part of the YWC. I don't know if I seen you like around that time. If I have, then shout out to you. Good to see you again. Sounds like she sounds like she's stalking you. What do you mean? Like in a good way or in a bad way? I don't mind the good way, but in a bad way, that's a situation where you have to be worried because you do not know what they're thinking, what is stalking. When a motherfucker is stalking you, you got to be prepared. Either one, they're doing it in a good way, or two, doing it in a hard way. I mean, in a bad way. And when I mean in a good way, have women stalking you just to know you. That's what I mean. The bad way, women or men, stalk you because they want to end you. That's what I mean in a bad way. That's what I mean. Yeah, the YWC. It stands for YouTube Wrestling Community. That's where I came from. That's the company where I came from. YouTube Wrestling Community. The IWC stands for Internet Wrestling Community. That's the difference. Gays don't stalk? Hey, Quantum. Quantum. I've experienced lesbians, I've experienced gays, and they do stalk. They do stalk. The Furby, Melanie. If y'all don't, I mean, Anna J knows who Melanie is, the Furby. Yes, she stalks. She does stalks. Same with Neve, stalks. Sarah Tomato, stalks. Stalking Angry Man. Tree of Logic, same thing. Saying that I harass women, I harass people while she harasses the red pillars. Yes, that's stalking behavior, Tree. And LTTV, stalking Duke, even though LTTV is from Canada. And yes, I know we're talking about gays, but I'm talking about everybody in general. Not just gays, but everyone in general. Everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Lindsay. Okay, let me just stop. Paro, what do you mean stop? This is your focus. I know, Kelly. Sorry, y'all. I'm talking to my alter ego. I'm just, woosa. So I won't like go off even more. No, don't think that I'm mad at Lindsay. No, I'm not mad at Lindsay. I'm not. In case y'all get confused that I'm mad at Lindsay, I'm not. It's just like we were supposed to be on a panel together, and I didn't show up. Like it was my mistake, and I'm sorry. I take it all back. Like I'm the reason why she was on Chuck's panel. This is all on me. I was thinking about doing a open panel to have everyone come up, but I guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Heard that too, fart. Tighten it up, buddy. Yeah, like I said, when I'm pissed off, I just do things that that will make me not like regret it like afterwards, even though like I don't like I just don't care. That I've been farting a lot, like, and even though listen, the reason why like I'm doing like I shouldn't be doing, farts and all this and that is because I'm trying to make myself happy because I used to listen when it comes to farts, and I've stated this before to Grace, and yes, I know Grace does be watching my stream, so that's why I does another reason why I does fart on my streams because I know Grace does fart on her streams. It seems like she wants competition, so you got it now, Grace. But like I said, I don't know how good you is when it comes to fart competitions, but when it comes to dick sizes, I want to know if you really serious about that. When you told Jeremy that you seen a lot of men's cocks, I want to know if you're very serious about that, Grace. I want to know. I want to know if you're very serious about that. Wait, message retracted. Oh, you take it out. What the fuck? All right, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I guess, hey, I'm still talking about butt plugs, Quantum. I'm talking about butt plugs because I missed the conversation on another panel, but I left because some snake had pulled up, and I don't want to waste my time listening to the snake flirting with a woman who's related to one of his friends. Like, don't you find that shit weird? Like any man who like flirts, simps for the friends, the females that is friends with the leader of the cult known as Flow State, like any man that simps for their homies female friends is a fucking snake. I don't care. I don't care what nobody says. That nigga is a fucking snake. That is snake behavior. That is rat behavior. I don't want to say rat, but it's snake. That's snake behavior, bro. That's why anytime I see Chuck flirting with Snow and saying thanks for sending me the nudes on the cash up, I always keep telling Joe, chill out, chill the fuck out. Even though he doesn't care that he doesn't reply back to me, but I'm letting him know, chill the fuck out, cause you overdoing it now, bro. You overdoing it by simping for the type of women who knew your leader Flo before they knew you. Like, get your own female friends, nigga. You don't need to simp for your friends, for your homies' female friends. Get your own females. Get your own female friends for you to flirt with. Cause that's what I basically do. I got my own female friends for me to flirt with, not for the people that I know, you know. Even though Ruby does still, fall for King TL and all the others, but y'all already know how I feel about that woman. Y'all already know. Ava and all the others, they're their own people. Like they can like flirt with whoever they want. And plus, Flo knew them before I knew them. That's the thing. Like I'm still part of like in this game. Like Flow State, he's like Drake. Like putting everybody on. Like, but when it comes to putting everyone on, just like Drake put Kendrick Lamar on, according to Angry Man, Flow State put Chuck on. And this is the thanks that Chuck is giving him. Simping for his female best friends. Like if I was Flo, I would just like cuss him the fuck out. Like come the fuck on, bro. Ain't no way a real man will ever be okay of their friends simping for their female friends. It's not okay. It's not fucking okay. Mackie, what up? What up? Shout out to you. What a great start to my workday. Well, I'm glad that you joining yourself, Quantum. I'm just letting these people know how I feel. I'm just letting these people know how I feel, like the rage that I have, and now that my parents is no longer here, I have the right to go sicko mode. So it's time for a rant for Hurricane Paro. Time for Kelly Jimenez to go crazy, cause I will go crazy. Oh yes, I will. Oh yes, I will. Yes, I fucking will. Now that I'm home alone. But yeah, Mackenzie, I'm glad that you're here. Like, shout out to you. You know, even though what I said, you know, making our conversation publicly like was out of pocket. You know, I should have came to you first before it happens. Like, here's the thing: Grace Thorpe went back at it again, wasting my time when I had the opportunity to join the Snakes panel just for Lindsay. And Grace wasted my time that when it's time for me like to go live, right? I charge my phone, Mackenzie. My dumbass like forget to charge it. Like I forget to turn on the outlet that I torture my head so hard, right? That my mom woke up. My mom woke up, and ever since she found out that I torture my head, she started to worry. My mom always worried, always like started to like always start to worry anytime she sees me torturing myself. Even though she don't see me, she just basically hear the sound. Yeah, she woke up, and I feel bad for myself too. Like I love my mom, but man, like I said, when it comes to shit like this, like what else can I do? Like I torture myself, you know? Of course, King TL is gonna see this. Oh, he said he's tortured his mom with no evidence, no proof, no nothing. Like y'all remember King TL trying to put words in people's mouth? Yeah. And also, um, my internet had act up once again, Mackie. My internet had act up once again. It did. You made that public, asshole. No, Mackie, no, no, no. We talked about it on Instagram. We said it on Instagram. Like we talk about it on Instagram, and then I pull up to Grace's panel, and then you came up with it, and then I reply. Like I should have came to you first. I should have came to you first. But and Deadman, if you're watching this, I know that you invited me to your panel, but I'm sorry that I didn't show up. I was about to show up afterwards. Trust me, Deadman, I was about to show up. It's not like I don't want to. I wanted to. But the moment I saw Salter Girl on your panel, I was like, nah, fuck this. Fuck that. I'm out. The moment I saw Salter Girl on your panel, Deadman, I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. Because I heard her voice, and I recognized her voice. So I was like, wait, this is not who I think it is. Then I went to the Discord, right? To the VC, without me getting in, and I saw Fed Up, Southern something, and I already know that's her. And I was like, yup, I'm out. No offense, Deadman, but if you didn't know, I think I already told you, so you should know. I'm sorry, I won't say anything again, but you made it public back when you were ranting about. Oh yeah, but like you said, Mackie, like you said, it don't matter. You know, my sister is just like a woman that never like gave birth. Like you were right, Mackie. You were right, and I take that back. I really did. But she finally came back though. My mom finally came back. So, what up, Bronze Bird? Oh, the crazy allegations of King TL said that I was assaulting my mom, which is not true. Yeah, he did said it, and I called him out on it. He came to my panel to try to little boy me, and always fails. But the thing is, Bronzebird, I I thought that you was live like today. That's why I made this stream. Like everybody is offline while I wanted to be live. Like I was Mackenzie Brunsberg, listen, I was on Team Fatty's chat. begging Team Fatty to drop the link, but he didn't. So I was like, you know what? Let me decide to go live. Let me decide to go live, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now, going live. But if y'all haven't noticed, Marathon Kev and Resto Chesto was talking about butt plugs with Snowfire and many others, and the conversation was good, but I missed it. I missed it, Mackenzie and Bronsberg. I missed it because Chuck snake ass, Chuck bitch ass, that old bitch ass nigga, that fucking snake who's simping for Flow State's female friends was on the scene. Ain't nobody pulling up to watch an old man, a 60-year-old man simping for his friends, females friends. But he's a veteran. I don't give a shit. He's still a fucking snake. Anybody that defend this shit is a fucking snake too. Chuck in Tennessee is a fucking snake. And the more I see this nigga flirt with Snowfire, with Beth, and especially Lindsay, it fucking bothers me. It fucking bothers me. Fuck. And I can't believe that I missed out the butt plug, the conversation that there was fucking, fuck. Sorry, man, I had to hit my head in the wall again. Fuck it, man. Like, I just don't give a fuck anymore. And I'm surprised that my head hasn't bled yet. I'm surprised. I'm surprised my head hasn't bled yet. I was low-key tearing down earlier on this stream. I was low-key tearing down, but I choose to keep it to myself. I'm just fucking tired, man. I'm just fucking tired. I find Chuck like entertaining, but what he's doing, people have to call it out. Like that is fucking snake behavior. And Sarah Tomato have the nerve to kick me off her panel for saying the word dick. But when Ben said the word dick, she kept him on the panel. She kept him on the panel. Like I said, Sarah Tomato, if I hear any motherfuckers talk about dicks again on your panel without me being present, I'm suing your mother scun. Watch me. Fucking white bitch. Watch me. You think I'm playing, Sarah? You think I'm playing? Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks without me being present. Let me hear it. Let me hear anybody on your panel talk about dicks again. Let me hear and see that I won't sue your scun. See that I won't sue your white ass. Watch me. Watch me. Nobody's not afraid of you, Hurricane. Bitch, nobody's not afraid of you. You can't even have the same energy for Tree of Logic, bitch ass white girl. Fuck out of here. If I see this woman in person, she's getting nothing but a smack in her fucking face. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Don't you ever fool me like that ever again. And don't ever have people to steal my fucking lines ever again. Let me see who else gonna say the word dick when I'm not around. Let's see. Let's see. Hija de puta. That's something that my father would say when he had bad experience with a harlot like that. Hija fucking pendeja. Yeah, I'm surprised you're here, Ruby. I'm surprised you're here. Like, I can't get through this, Ruby. How the fuck am I gonna get through this while I'm in the middle of recovering of my PTSD that I had from Sol Ruka dating a fucking jobber like Tyler Bate? Tyler fucking Bate is who she's dating now. I can't get over that till this day. I can't. I still can't. Beth, hello, how you doing? I'm just letting people know that. Listen, no offense, Beth. No offense. Good to see you here. I'm just like calling out the nonsense that I'm seeing. Like Chuck simping for Flow State's female friends. Simping for you, simping for Snow and Lindsay. That is filthy work. That is filthy work that I had to call. Like, it's time to call Chuck out. It's time to call him out because if nobody's not gonna do it, then I will. That who else will besides me? Like any man that falls that simps for their friends, female friends, is a fucking snake. And what Chuck is doing, that is a snake ass move. A snake ass move. Remember, Beth, this ain't the first time that I had this problem when y'all was talking about sex on Flow State's panel without me being present. This ain't the first time. And now it's happening again when Resto and Kev was talking about butt plugs without me being around. I had to leave because Chuck's bitch ass had came to the scene. Ain't nobody came to watch an old man simping for his friends' female friends. The fuck are we doing here? I'm sorry, Beth. Like, I would love to drop the link to join the panel, but I cannot drop it here on a YouTube live stream. If it was a StreamYard, definitely. I would definitely drop it, but I don't know how to do it here. So, I don't know. But I understand, y'all are friends and everything, but I'm just calling out, like, what is wrong. What is wrong is bad enough that I'm going through my trauma with the Soul Kaka nonsense and her dating a jobber. But Soul Kaka have the nerve to say that she's tired of the racism, right? While meanwhile, she's dating a man that has a micro cock. Make that make sense. Like I said, Chuck, I still waiting to see your dick. Because I need to know the real reason why these women does flirt back at you. I want to see it. And it better be big too, nigga. It better be big too. I'm just livid. Like I can't believe that I missed out. The reason why I'm going so hard right now is because of this. Hold on. I'm gonna just let y'all know. Router always keeps acting up. I don't know why. It happened since Friday, and it happened once again, like today morning. Today morning, that after I saw Lindsay on RLM's chat, that's when the internet starts acting up. That it came back like around 5. It started acting up around 4:30, and then it came back around 5 a.m. No, fuck this. This is why I'm going hard the way I do. I'm not supposed to go live right now. Well, I want to see it, Beth, because I need to know the real reason why Snowfire is submitted to him. I need to know the real reason why he was the first one that saw your, your 2 Ds in front, 2 boobs. I need to know the real reason why Chuck had Lindsay, stripping on a chair on his fucking live stream. I need to know. I want to know the real reason behind that. Pull that shit out, Chuck, because I'm still ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, you won't say this shit in front of him. Oh, you think a real nigga like me scared of a nigga like that? Get the fuck out of here. Yo, hey, it is sad that y'all always criticize on the internet because of what y'all see. Like, I know I respect my elders and shit, but when it comes to guys like that, hey, I go all the way in. All the way in. All the way in. Yep, I know it was accidentally, but the problem is, why did Chuck saw it and not a real nigga like myself? That's the thing. Instead of a real nigga like me seeing it or other real niggas, why Chuck? Why Chuck? Like I said, Chuck, if you want, listen, ain't nothing wrong, flirting with women, but you need to get your own female friends for you to simp. Get your own female friends for you to flirt and simp, and leave your homies' female friends alone. Because that is some snake shit right there. That is some snake shit right there. Snake ass shit. I remember like how like disappointed I was the moment I found out that Lindsay had a crush on Flo State, right? I felt like a sucker. I looked like a sucker. I thought that Lindsay was just like a chatter. The first time I saw her pictures that Flo State had shown on his channel, on the Flo State channel, not the Powder Dusty channel, the Flo State channel, like 2 years ago. And then when he was on the panel with Crispy, right? And when they told me that Lindsay had a crush on Flo, I felt bad. I felt bad. I was like, nah. Now I'm looking like a whole sucker right now. That's exactly what I said. And I quote, that I'm feeling like a whole sucker. I'm feeling like a whole sucker. That's the difference between me, but this nigga Chuck, like simping, like instead of him getting his own female friends, like come on, you will never see 10th Man simping for Flo State's female friends. Never, ever, ever. But he's gay. It don't matter. I've seen gay guys like flirt with women too, and they sleep with them. Even though that is hard for me to believe, but it's true. There's gay guys that flirt with women. Y'all will never, and the rock means never, see 10th Man flirting, simping for Flo State's female friends. Never. My shirt was too baggy and it was too hot for a B. I was adjusting my pillows and the tank slipped over. I'm trying to read this while like I know I tried to like break down right now, but nah, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. He was an absolutely gentleman about it. He is my friend too. He helps me a lot. I see, the cash ups and all this and that. I get it, but come on, man. Come on. Like, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do when I see, guys like that getting what they want? Like, bruh, it's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. And look, even this guy, XP, who one of my biggest enemies, right? One of my biggest enemies, like, he's finally agrees with me. He's telling y'all the truth that I love flirting with women. But one of my biggest fear is the woman I flirt with do not accept me. And like I said, if one doesn't like me, I move on. Another don't, move on. You have to keep getting rejected until you get selected as a man. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh, cash ups. Oh, you're not talking about cash ups. All right, my bad. When I have a question or need to know something, he always there with info and he helps me resolve some BS. Oh, with the Marte shit? Oh, I see. Marte, that guy who I call Margay, a grown ass man dancing like he's Carmelo Hayes or Shelton Benjamin. Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all think that Vince McMahon would take Marte seriously if Marte was a wrestler? Because y'all already know the answer. Y'all niggas already know the answer. Y'all already know the answer. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Like, I'm listen, I'm in a point that I'm like, I don't know where you get cocaine, even though I don't want to do cocaine. I'm just trying to forget. I'm just trying to forget shit. Like the trauma that I had when I find out that Sol Ruka, aka Sol Kaka, Sol Bruta, Sol Domba, Sol whatever the fuck her name is, right? Who I thought like half Latina. I thought she was Latina because she have the name Sol. You know, Sol means sun in Spanish. I thought she was Latina, but she's half white, half black, and she called herself Sol. Like what? Oh my God. If y'all don't think that is racist, then I don't know what else to I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to like recover from so caca nonsense of her dating a fucking jobber. And now I'm hearing like I'm missing the butt plug conversations. Not only that, but also um seeing Chuck simping for Flo's female friends. And not only that, Beth, not only that, me and Lindsay was supposed to be on a panel together on my show. I was thinking about like, oh my God, why am I fucking stuttering? I was thinking about doing a open panel on my show, but one, my dumbass forget to turn on the station cord for me to charge my phone. That had me torture myself that it wasn't funny. Two, the internet was acting up. That's why I didn't go live. And next thing you know, I seen Chuck on the goddamn, like he's live, but he had Lindsay on. And I was like, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Like I bet Lindsay is on. Like I said that I bet Lindsay is on his panel. I clicked, even though the advertisement was in the way, right? That anytime I click on a live stream, it gives like 2 advertisements. That shit is fucking annoying. And then I saw Lindsay on the panel. I was like, oh shit. Yup. I was right. And the reason why Lindsay was on that panel, because I put her there. Because my dumbass didn't do my show. Because me and her was supposed to like do a show together and talk about like bash small dick man all night long. But the plan didn't work. Because it was on me. I have to take an L on this one, y'all. Lindsay, if you're watching this, I let you down. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting you in that situation. Like twice. Not only that I took long to go live on Friday, like Friday night, because the internet was acting up, but also like I let you down for not going live, you know, to make sure that you have a good time with me and not with dusty motherfuckers that could be your father. Dusty motherfuckers that simping for their friends, female friends. Like, I don't know. Like to me, I find that snake behavior. I find that snake behavior. Like I said, the moment I found out that, like I said, one of my homies, right? I don't know why I still call him one of my homies. The moment I found out that this nigga is dating one of his friends' exes, right? And now having kids with his friend's ex. Yup, I started to see everything differently. I started to see like what's going on with the world. That snake ass shit, bro. How the fuck can you, man, take that shit seriously? I could never take that shit seriously. Ever. I miss most of that too, hon. Lindsay will go to panels regardless, hon. Why? Well, like we were supposed to be on panels. I mean, we were supposed to be on my panel and like bashed small dick man all day, all night, but it is on me. It is on me. And the fact that Lindsay is like, and the thing is, right? She doesn't act that way when she's on Chaotic Truth's panel. I don't know why, but at least Chaotic Truth looks more manly than Chuck. Let's be real. Chaotic Truth looks more manly than Chuck. And I bet for sure that I guarantee y'all for sure. I wish y'all could look at my face right now so y'all could see how fucking serious I am. I guarantee y'all for sure that chaotic truth has a bigger penis than Chuck. Guarantee you. And Lindsay don't act that way when she's on Wrestlers panel. When she's on Wrestlers panel, and who else panel that she does be up? That she does be on? I'm trying to guess. I think Glenn Lawrence. Yeah, Glenn Lawrence. And these are real men that I'm talking about. Let that shit sink in. These are real fucking men. But instead, she rather seduce herself the chair on a grandpa named Chuck, on a grandpa snake. A grandpa snake. Like now, I'm feeling like Cole from Anaconda. You know, the hunt of the blood orchid. I think that is the name of the movie. Like, Ben was bitten by a freaking snake, okay? A freaking snake. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. Definitely. But the thing is, Beth, she was waiting for me the whole time, but my internet was acting up, and also I was busy, smoking. That's why I came like around 2 and start my live stream. I was like, you know what? Like, fuck it. Like, I'm gonna still go live. I'm gonna still go live because I didn't have the chance, because the internet, the Wi-Fi was. I already tell the owner of the Wi-Fi company that if I see him is on site, that if I see him is on fucking site. So don't be surprised that if y'all see me, if y'all see my mugshot online, if y'all don't see me like on the internet, y'all already know. Y'all already know because I'm sick and fucking tired. Even everybody on this island is sick and tired of the nonsense that we have been feeding in this fucking island. Still the same. But hey, VI till I die. You know that I will always live on this island until I die. Always. Yup, I knew it. Chuck is married and wouldn't actually mess with any of us, right? It's all just playful shit and for show. People want the content. Well, to be honest, I don't really see that as content. And I'm not surprised because I was thinking, like, isn't Chuck married? And guess what? I was right. I was right. Like, y'all don't understand. When I see like guys like that flirting with women, those type of women that should be with real men, I just get cross. I'm sorry. I just get cross. I haven't felt like this ever since I find out that Ruby and Dalmatian are dating. Ruby and Dalmatian. And I'm gonna say this, Ruby. I'm gonna say this, and even though I don't want to say it, Ruby, but I'm gonna say it. You and Dalmatian are a better couple than Soul Kaka and Jobber Bait. Yeah, I said it. We know Dalmatian has more charisma than Tyler Bate wishes he will ever have. Facts. Kills the whole stream. People lost their channels when they were doing that recently. Hey, not only that, Beth, I also heard that Noelle used to do the same too, but I don't know which which live stream it was that she did what she did. But just letting y'all know that none of that shit will never happen unless if it's like behind the scenes. Cause you know that sometimes Flow State does have like like after hours, like after parties, after the stream, the backstage, while the stream is off. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm still pissed off that I missed Resto Kev Snow talking about butt plugs. I still miss that shit out. I still missed it. That's why I made this stream. Because if nobody's not live, the only person that was live is NT, the YouTube purge, and Team Fatty. Those are the only people that were live. I thought Grace was still live and Grace was about to do like another late night show again, but no, she didn't. No, she didn't. Like I said, this white booty fingering butterfinger ass harlot does do late night shows when I'm not ready. But when I'm ready for the hype of the show. She doesn't go live late night. Same with everybody. Everybody that I know in the YouTube streets. When I'm ready, everybody's offline. But when I'm not ready, everybody is online. Everybody. Yup. Dusty cut strikes for Noel. Yup. That's my point right there. That's my point right there. I told you that I saw that on Shamu's channel a while back. Yeah, you did, Mackie. You did. I tried to find it on Shamu's channel, but I couldn't find it. So I guess somebody's gonna have to help me send me the link because I can't find it. I tried to find it, but I can't. Yes, she did. Grace was really late last night. And she was late last night again too, Mackenzie. Even though that you were on the Kick channel, you were on the Kick chat. I mean, Kick chat. Hope oh my god, hopefully I got that name right, even though my lips are so fucking dry. But fuck it. Yeah, I've seen your name that is attached with the Kick logo, and that lets you know that like how I know that you was on the Kick chat. You was on the Kick chat, and I thought you were on the YouTube chat. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I showed up to the chat because I thought Grace was about to have another late night show. Because this woman was busy spreading her cheeks to Hormaxer, right? While I'm just waiting for Ben Thorpe to spread his. Well, pause. Like I told y'all, when I'm pissed off, I say things that I don't mean to say. And that's me. Oh, but it still counts. No, doesn't count to me. Anybody that takes seriously of what I say that I didn't mean to say are the ones that are very obsessive more about it more than I am. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, a grown-ass man like me who wants love, right, getting the disrespect, and, he's, like, fighting his mental health, and the only thing that y'all can say is, oh, he says something that is gay. Y'all niggas are weird, bro. Y'all niggas are fucking weird. I try to find it, Mackie. I try to find it. It's not an after party. Usually it's Logic State and Biz convos. I've been to many of them. It's not a party like that for sure. Well, to me it is. To me, it low key is because before you came to the scene, like you were introduced by Glenn Lawrence, right? Like I know that Flow State like used to do like things like that. I call it like the party afterwards, but yeah, that's when before that you made your debut on the Powder Dusty family. We go way back, way back. And remember the story that you told us, Beth, that you used to smoke weed and not anymore? I don't know why, but I could definitely see why. You probably have like family members that smoke. You want to smoke with them, and then they just like playing in your face, saying, "Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming by your house now. I'm coming by your house now," and they don't come to your house. Or meanwhile, that you just busy getting high, and then one of your family members, knocking on your door at around like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. just to look at your Facebook because somebody that on his Facebook had blocked him. That is me. Like that is my experience, by the way, Beth. Like anytime I try to hook up with my cousin to smoke, he just like bruh, like like playing in my face and shit. Like I'm so glad that he's like changing his life because like he has two kids. Even though I know that deep down he's probably capping, he just don't want me to be around him to smoke with him. I don't know, but that's just my theory. That's just my theory. And I will never forget that my cousin, well, I was trying to get high, and while I'm smoking, my other cousin, knocking on my door, like at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. just to look at my phone, just to look at my phone, y'all, just to look at my phone. And one of the phones that I had, my cousin accidentally hit it and fall to the ground while my mother was, away. Imagine if that phone would have broke. What communication I would have, like what phone I would use for me and my dad to call my mom. That would have been it right there. We will never have a phone to call my mom. When she was taking care of my sister after giving birth. No, I'm not. I'm not, Beth. I'm just like letting these people know that they always find some like weird shit to attack me. Not just me, but all of us. Whether it's in the chat or even in person. Even in person. And the difference is, like, even though like I see negative comments in my chat, the difference is I don't abuse my power like that. I really don't. I do not abuse my power like that. So LTTV, if you're watching this right now, I know you're watching this, punk. I know you're watching this too, LT. Mackenzie, did you know that I caught LT lacking on Random University's chat earlier? Yeah, I caught him slipping, and I was cussing him out the whole time. I'm surprised that Random University didn't calm me down when I was going at it. I was going all the way on LGBTV. That's what we call him. Yeah, that nigga. Thinking that he's better than all of us. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You mad at Duke the Don because he had Daisy in the house? I'm sorry, LT. If I was a woman and I was an escort, I would pick Duke too instead of you. Because at least Duke the Don has a big dick, my nigga. You don't. You don't. We all know that. And meanwhile, you have Grace Thorpe fingering her own ass, and nobody's not calling her out on that, right? But she had the nerve to call me blitterate, whatever the fuck she called me on Sarah's stream. When I finally call out the hypocrisy that Sarah kicks people off her panel when they say dick. When I say dick, she kicked me out. But when Ben said it, Ben stayed. She didn't kick Ben out. And like I said, Sarah, if I ever hear anybody on your panel talking about dicks without me being present, there's going to be a lawsuit. There's going to be a lawsuit. And I'm not talking about the Furby lawsuit. All right? Hey, that's Grace, Beth. That's Grace. Hold on. Let me find the audio. Let me find the audio. Yeah, y'all think I'm making this up. Y'all think I'm making this up. Hold on. Y'all think I'm making this up. This woman who had the nerve to talk shit about Ruby, Ruby shoving things in her you know what, her twat, whatever, that, for $5. Ava is a slut, and what else? Lalo is a like touches people in their sleep and all this and that, and saying what is gross and what is not gross. And don't forget, Beth. Don't forget that Grace was talking shit about you too. But here she is. The challenge that she had with Flow State, never have I ever challenged, right? Where her admitted of her fingering her own self. Y'all think I'm kidding. Hold on. Y'all think I'm kidding. Y'all think I'm really kidding. Yup. Right over here. Definitely. So get ready, Beth, because I know viewer discretion is advised.
Never finger in my butt. Okay.
Does your own finger count?
A finger, so yes. Get out of here, Lalo.
I'm glad she answered that.
How did I get that one right?
Did you pull one down?
No, of course not. I was just taking it back. But I'm impressed.
Oh, you nasty bitch.
That's a finger.
That's the girl that talks shit about me, by the way. That's the girl that says, oh, sex is gross and men need to stop looking at Grace that way because it's gross. She's saying what's gross and she out there doing gross shit. And also seducing herself to a Jewish werewolf named Hormaxer. Make that make sense. How the fuck can you want people to respect you, Grace? You want people to start looking at you different while you out here doing this. Like, that is tough. And who fingers their own ass, bro? Like, come the fuck on. Exactly. Now you know, Beth. Now you know. So, in case the next time that they start coming after you, you know which weapon to use back at against her or Ben. Well, I don't know about Ben. We all know Ben is filthy as fuck. But Grace, you know what to do. You already know what weapon you need to use. Well, Ben Thorpe, on the other hand, every single time I see Ben Thorpe on the panel, motherfucker always talks about gay butt sex 24/7. It's annoying. Like, Jesus Christ. And people say that I love to say gay shit. Well, you have Ben Thorpe talking about gay sex every single time that I've seen him on a goddamn panel. Every fucking time. Every time that you see Ben on the panel, it's always butt sex, gay butt sex, gay butt. Hey, what are your thoughts on gay butt sex? What are your thoughts on butt sex? What is your thoughts on this and that? La 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 la. Like, bro, this guy, bro. Like, oh my God. If y'all thought Tommy Sotomayor was bad, y'all thought, nah. But hey, I can't tell which is worse, either that or Sol Kaka's relationship with a jobber. If y'all thought P. Diddy drugging humans is bad on the Diddy parties, y'all thought that was bad? Y'all really thought that Jeffrey Epstein eating aborting babies is bad? This is way fucking worse. You have Sol Kaka, who's a good-looking chick, falling for a fucking jobber named Tyler Bate that nobody cares about besides the fucking smarks. I hate what this world has become, bro. I really hate what this world has become. I really do. Yeah, that's what I think too, Sarah. I mean, Mackenzie. That's what I think too. She probably has a thing for Ben because according to Grace, she stated that Sarah laughs at the things that Ben say. And this is the same woman that called Ben creepy. I just want y'all to know, this is the same woman that called Ben a creep. She called Ben creepy, right? And saying this is why we can never have nice things. You're right, Sarah. We can never have nice things because of women like you that has a two-face. Women like you that has a two-face is why we can never have nice things. There, I said it. How the fuck can y'all, like, y'all talking about or Charlie Kirk this or Charlie Kirk that or Charlie Kirk is racist, but y'all don't call out the racist shit that I called out, which was real racist. And y'all don't call out Sol Kaka for dating a fucking jobber. That I'm the only one that is doing all the work, calling them out. And Jax Teller from Sons of Anarchy. Like, do y'all know how annoying and disgusting it is of people till this day still praising Sons of Anarchy? It's 2026. Like, why y'all keep praising a criminal show? And so is The Sopranos and Breaking Bad. I can't stand Tony Soprano and Jax Teller, but at least Jax and Tony can fight. At least they can fight. Walter White, that nigga cannot fucking fight at all. He cannot fight at all. That's why I never taken Breaking Bad seriously. Why would I take a character seriously that can't fight besides using weapons? That's all it is. Like, whenever a motherfucker want to defend themselves, they have to use gun and everything. Gun. Headshot. Everything is about guns. What happened to men using their hands? Like real fight scenes. If y'all want to see like cool fight scenes, for those of you that know Spanish, watch a soap opera show named Pasión de Gavilanes. You will see what good action always be. What good action really is. Because the man that I watch on that soap opera show, the Spanish version from Telemundo, they do not use guns to defend themselves. Besides the villains, because that's how the villains are. You know, they rather be tough with their mouths instead of being tough with their actions. They rather be tough with their words instead of being tough with their actions. You know, one of my favorite villains that inspired me. I know y'all don't know who he is, but he's Spanish. His name is Fernando Escaldón. That is a villain from Pasión de Gavilanes. Simple. Like, I would love to show it to y'all, but I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted. And I know some of you guys will get confused because y'all do not know Spanish. Y'all do not know Spanish. I will say the last 2 episodes of Sons of Anarchy made me cry. Which one? When they kill Halfsack or when they kill off Opie? And by the way, like Opie, the way that he was swinging that pipe, like it seems like he was scared to swing it. He was scared to swing it, like whoosh, whoosh, holding it like it's a fucking lightsaber. Like, this ain't Star Wars, nigga. That's why I call him Obi-Wan Kenobi. I call him Obi-Wan Kenobi because the way he was swinging that pipe in the on his death scene, you know, that fight scene in jail, it seems like he was like scared to pull it, knowing that OP, last time I checked, OP is a man that's not scared of shit. No matter how much people surround him, he's not intimidated. And guess what? He looked like he was. The nigga was swinging the pipe like it's a fucking lightsaber. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's why I call him Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, Gemma. Don't get me started with Gemma. Gemma, how many times did Gemma stab Tara on the head? Like 11 times? Jax Teller shot give 1 bullet on Gemma's head instead of giving the same amount bullets, just like the same amount of the stabbings that Gemma gave to Tara on the top of her head, right? While Tara was being drowned by dirty water from the dishes. The dishes, dirty water that Tara was drowning herself while getting stabbed. Let that sink in. She stabbed her head like 11 or 12 times, and Jax had shot Gemma like once. Nah, nigga. If that was me, I would give her more than 1 bullet. Because you killed the love of my life, nigga. You killed the love of my life. So now you dead. Like, look at Hood from Banshee, right? When this Indian buff nigga had twist like Chauvin's neck, right? What did Hood do? Did Hood like shoot him once? Nah, he shoot him twice. Even though he tortured him like by stabbing him while he was sleeping, he shot him twice. He shot his ribs that you could see the inside while he was praising, and that is crazy, bro. Like a buff guy, a buff man is still, you know, being stoic while being in pain, like being shot. And then Lucas Hood pointed the shotgun to his face, and after he said, "Hey," boom, headshot. You could see his skull. That's what Hood did. But Jax Teller, all he did is just, this nigga was tearing up, right? Tearing up before pulling the trigger on Gemma's head. Instead of doing it in the process, he gave her 1 bullet. 1 fucking bullet he gave Gemma. 1 fucking bullet. Oh, there you are, Lindsay. There you are. I was waiting for you. Yeah, Lindsay, like I said, thank God that you're here. And what I was saying was that I apologize for having you on Chuck's panel. It was 100% my fault. I put you in that situation, so I take it all back. Like, not only did I let myself down, but I also let you down. So I am so sorry. Whether you forgive me or not, I am very sorry that I put you in that situation. I really did. I really did. Yeah, I wish Jax and Tara got together. Well, here's the thing, logical Spark. They were together, but the thing is, Jax kept cheating on her every time. Even though that Jax said that he loved her since 16 years old, the motherfucker's still cheating. Like, y'all never ever see Brian cheating on Mia on the Fast and Furious franchise. Y'all will never ever see Brian O'Connor with other women. Oh, but he been with Eva Mendes' character in Too Fast, Too Furious. That don't count. And by the way, I thought Too Fast, Too Furious was the first Fast and Furious movie because the year that I saw the Fast and the Furious was in 2006. That was the first time that I've seen the Fast and the Furious. I did not know that that was the first sequel. I thought Too Fast, Too Furious was the first sequel. That's what I thought, but I guess I was wrong. Yes, he been with Eva Mendes' character, but guess what? His focus was always on Mia. Mia Toretto. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia Toretto. Yes, her. And don't get it twisted, Jordana Brewster is out of pocket too. Have y'all seen her husband lately? Like, I want to know. Listen, I want y'all ladies to ask me like this serious question. Does Jordana Brewster's husband look manly? Like, come the fuck on. Like, we can't just sit down and let this shit slide. Cause as a real nigga with feminine energy, I know he's not manly. He's not manly. He looks like he has a short dick. He looks like he drinks Viagra. He don't look like he could last 8 hours in a fucking bed. And for some reason, Jordana Brewster is still with him. And you know whose fault it is that y'all should blame? Paul Walker. Because his bitch ass had a crush on Jordana Brewster, but he was nervous to say. This is a grown-ass man we're talking about. What fucking grown man will be nervous to tell a woman how they really feel? I know for a fact that Flo State was never nervous the first time he met Katie. I know for sure he wasn't nervous. Because Flo is a real nigga. But Paul Walker? Come on, Paul. Come on, man. Come on. Like, how the fuck can y'all say that that's manly? No, that's a bitch move. As a man, if you like someone, you have to stand on the words that you make and say and do what you have to do, what a man has to do for the man to get what he wants. That's the last time I checked. I don't know who the fuck came up with this nonsense saying that it's okay to hide your feelings for a woman that you like. Or because he's nervous. Real men are not nervous to have a feeling on a queen. Get that shit out of your fucking heads. Real men are not nervous of telling a queen how they fucking feel. That's not what real niggas do. Oh. Wait, she is? I'm not seeing Beth talking negative about you. Sorry, y'all. No, she's not. No, she's not. We were just talking of why am I tripping? Because I was tripping, Lindsay. I was tripping because I want to know what is the reason why y'all like flirting with Chuck, knowing that Chuck is friends with Flo and y'all females are friends with Flo, but Chuck, instead of showing Flo the respect that he deserves as a friend, the nigga's playing a snake by flirting with his female friends. How the fuck is that manly? That's a snake move right there, bruh. That's a snake move. Anytime I see Chuck flirting with Lindsay, you, Beth, and especially Snow, it bothers me. It bothers me. It does. It does. I don't care. Because like I said, when I see men like that flirting with the type of women that deserves like real men, I get bothered. I get bothered. That hey, I will never go back to that times. The first time I find out that this nerd slept with this harlot that had issues with me back then, like in 2016. You know, after I graduated from school in 2014, and then I was living in my best life, and then until 2016, I find new details, right? New details and information on what's going on. Yeah, that really changed me. That really changed me. That my mom was so scared that she decided for all of us to leave the island because she thought like I was gonna do something that will have me regret it, like have me like in police cases because I was a whole different person. Because when I told y'all, when I see like things like that, yeah. Like I understand if it's real men that women submit to, but goofy men, like come on, bro. It's bad enough that Maurice, like that was the same year, like Maurice had came back on television to be around her husband, The Miz. A goofy ass nigga like The Miz is dating Maurice. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. How the fuck did The Miz bag this woman? And what does Maurice see in The Miz? If y'all think that The Miz is manly, if y'all think that The Miz is better than John Morrison, you need more trauma that I do. You need Jesus more than I do. That's just me. That's just me. I am apologizing, Lindsay. I am. It's just like it's my fault that I put you in that situation. And I take it back. I put you in that situation that okay, it's bad enough that I can't find you behind the scenes, Lindsay. I can't find you behind the scenes. I can't find you on the Discord, even though you have a Discord, but according to you, you don't use it. I can't find you elsewhere, Instagram, on Facebook, or even on Twitter. I can't find you nowhere. The only place that I can find you is YouTube. And that is sad. Yeah. Like I was waiting until you showed up, Linz. That's why I did I'm creating this live stream. Not only that, but also I missed out the party that Resto and Kev was having. Even though it is my fault that I walk away, but y'all know why I walk away. Y'all know why I walk away. I'm not gonna waste my time watching a snake, flirting with his friend, with his homies' female friends. Like, nah, that's not my religion. Nah. Like when we see guys like that here, we just look at them different. We just look at them different. And I'm thinking like all the time that my family members like stop hanging out with me to bars. And I finally found the problem because I was flirting with bartenders. Cause that's what I basically do anytime like I like go out, like drink with someone with a family member. And I just basically flirt with the bartenders. And then they just say like, dude, are you okay? Because they mess with the bartenders first. And I understand. I totally understand. That is snake behavior at its finest. Come on, man. Y'all can never trust no goddamn snake. Y'all can't trust no goddamn snake. Oh, Junk, you still here? Oh. Why would Flo care if Chuck flirted? Well, here's the thing. Like I said, Lindsay, if a friend of somebody, right? If he flirts with his female friends, what makes you think like what he thinks about him like behind closed doors? Like I would never ever be that stupid enough to flirt with my homies' female friends. I would never go that line. Cause I remember since you here, Lindsay, I'ma finally explain it. When Crispy and Flow State told me that you had a crush on Flow State, back in 2024, I I was looking stupid. I was looking down because I look like a sucker. I look like a sucker because I fall for the woman that knows the homie, Flow State. That I look like a sucker. Like, man, I had to apologize to Flo numerous times because I look like a sucker. I look like a whole sucker. I did. I did. I already told you, Lindsay. I already told you. I'm just looking back to this um old conversations. Yeah, he's with Katie. Yeah. And by the way, a better couple than Soul Kaka and Tyler Bate. A better couple. The greatest couple than The Miz and Maurice. The greatest couple than Dominic Mysterio and Liv Morgan. The greatest couple than AJ Lee and that creepy ass bastard named CM Punk. And there's more corny relationships that I have on the list to call out. But right now, I'm just calling out the ones that I have on my mind. Tiana Conte, Sammy Guevara, and Jack Perry, aka Jungle Boy, and Anna Jay. Flo and Katie is a better couple than them. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, it's Katie's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Katie. Happy birthday. Even though you think I'm annoying as fuck, but shout out to you. Happy birthday. Yep, we did. We finally did. Logical Spark. We finally did, cause that was the bait. That's the fishing trap. The fishing trap. Even though that my body is still fighting this sleep, my body is still like feel sleepy, and I'm still fighting it. I'm still fighting it, y'all. I'm still fighting it, and that's another thing too. That when I'm cross, I don't sleep like that. I always sleep late. I always sleep late anyhow, so who gives a fuck? Even though that bothers my mom, because my mom always keep telling me to sleep early, sleep early. She doesn't like when I stay up late. I'm gonna be real with you. She doesn't like when I stay up late. But I had to let her know that whenever I see things that pisses me off, like I just be out of control. Like I don't know what to do. Like I do not know what to do. Can I call next on one of the meals with Paulo's blessings? I don't know what you mean by that, Dan, but if you mean like opening the panel, I would definitely bring you up. I would definitely bring you up. But no TOS violations, please. No TOS violations. But that's gonna have to be tonight. That's gonna have to be tonight. Because I'm going live. But the question is, I am scared that I will go live. I'm scared of what would happen if I go live. I'm scared to see what would happen. So I mean, yeah, that's what I heard, Junk, but the way I see it, I'm just seeing like the way it is. Like it is, to me, it is that. It is nothing but that. Like if I call out something that is snake shit, I'm calling it out. I'm sorry. That's just me. That's my worldview. That's the way I see things. Yeah, my sleep schedule is all messed up from the late night Thorpe stream the other night. Yup. Hey, I mean, what else can I say, Mackie? What else can I say? I wasn't even streaming and never got a strike. It's BS. Oh, wait. Oh my God, I confused y'all. Chat. My bad. What up, Killer Tony? Good to see you again. Had to force myself to wake up around 10 to rest my sleep. And Beth says, guys, I gotta go see what YouTube is doing with my channel. I am supposed to stream today and somehow got my channel restricted. Oh, really? Sorry about that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Like, not only you getting your channel, like, I mean, people are picking on your channel, but people also picking on channels of someone that we know here. He goes by the name of ZXV, and I don't know what's the reason of people striking his channel. I truly believe that ever since he doxed OPC on the community post, and I got the screenshot by the way. So in case if like y'all think y'all still looking for it, I got it. So yeah, ever since he doxed OPC, that's when his channel became in danger. And boy, behold, it definitely happened. But Beth, like I said, you could be in the world, you could be anywhere in the world right now besides spending time with Hurricane Paro. And I know you're probably thinking, no, no, thank you. And yes, I get it. You probably think I'm annoying. You know, that's what most people think of me. Ew, no, you're annoying as fuck. You know, it is what it is, but I'm still living. I'm still living me and doing me. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Snow. Here you are, Snowfire, another fish that I caught. Snowfire, I finally seen that the conversation that you and Marathon Kev and Resto was talking about, right? And y'all was talking about butt plugs, but I left earlier because Chuck's snake ass was simping for, not just simping on you, but simping for Lindsay and also Beth. Like simping for Flow State's female friends. And I find that shit weird and snake behavior. That's why I'm making this stream. Not only that I missed the conversation that y'all had, but also, yeah, like I was definitely going off. The internet was acting up and I was live on my shit. That's why I wasn't part of it. But since you told me to rewatch it, and I did, and guess what? It was good that I thought. It was good that I thought. Y'all talking about butt plugs while I wasn't around. Like Marathon and Kev, y'all gonna have to hold this L. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like Snow, like I'm trying to hear like what you were saying. Like after you said like you don't like butt plugs, and then this dumbass white harlot DLM, whatever the fuck her name is, like over talking you. Like I'm trying to hear what you're saying, Snow, and that dumbass white girl was over talking you. Like shut the fuck up, bitch. Ain't nobody come here to hear you. We come here to hear Snow and the real niggas like Kevin Resto. Ain't nobody come here to hear you. Like since y'all was like the focus. Listen, like I said, Snow, my focus was hearing you talking about it. You know, the butt stuff, all this and that. And like I said earlier on this stream, it will be a total honor for me to help you with that. Totally. And like I said, I don't know how it looks like, but I could tell that it looks nice and sweet, tiny, pink, whatever. Like I said earlier, you could like rewatch it back after the stream ends. But yeah, I still stand on what I say. And I'm saying it with respect. I'm not meaning it to be fresh or anything. I'm saying it with respect. Even my real niggas in the chat, they will let you know that I'm not that type of person. That when I say things, I really stand on what I say, and I stand on it till the day I die. And the reason why I'm telling you this, no, is because I wasn't there. I know for a fact if I was there, it would be more fun. But I wasn't there, so. It wasn't there. So I'm letting you know, Snow, even though that you think that I really simp for every woman, even though you could be telling the truth, but the difference is when one woman doesn't like me, I move on. I move on. I move on. I move on. One doesn't like me, move on. Another doesn't like me, move on. Then I move on. Like I keep getting rejected until I get selected. That is my message for this video. You know, a motivation message. As a man, you have to get rejected until you get selected. That's the only way for you to learn more until you get it. Until you pass the test, you will finally know. So yeah, that's what I meant, Snow. It will be an honor for me to help you with that. And I'm going to say many times as I want, Hurricane Paro, don't you think that you kind of going off? What? Because a man wants to be happy with a beautiful queen, or I'm kind of going off? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I can't stand these fucking hypocrites. I can't stand these hypocrites. Like, hey, and Snowfire, I thought you were upset with me. I thought you were very upset with me as why you wasn't replying to me. And I let you know, like, whatever I said, I apologized. I took it back. Yeah, I took everything back. But I guess I was wrong. So I take it all back. I take it all back. Fuck it. I took it all back. But yeah, like you will always be my favorite, Snow. And before I die, I don't know when I'm gonna die. Just letting you know, you will always be my favorite. When it comes to like that sector, you know, the part of Dusty family, you will always be my favorite. Always. Just like everybody, every like females that respect me, that you know, like Mackenzie, you know, Beth, and all the others, you know, respectable women, you will always be my favorite. Just like all of them. But I'm talking about that side, that side. Just like I have other friends like on other side. So I'm letting you know straight up. Like no bullshit, no nothing. And the reason why I'm now talking so calm is because I finally let it out. I finally let it out that if you think that this is a diss towards Kev and Resto, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not a diss. It's just me letting out that everybody is offline when I'm ready. Everybody's offline when I'm ready to hop on a panel, but when I'm not ready, everybody is online. Everybody's online. Hey, they could tell you, listen, Snow, they can give you evidence that, oh, I'm this and that. But deep down behind the scenes, no matter how crazy I am and how insane I am, how unhinged I am, I always have heart for people. I always have sympathy for people. And you could hear the low-key emotion coming out of my voice because that this is who I am as a person, Snow. Even Mackenzie knows it, even Beth knows it. Lindsay, I don't know. I don't know if Lindsay knows it yet, but even though Lindsay still knows that I'm fucking cool. And other women like Ruby, even though me and Ruby are beefing right now, she still thinks I'm cool. And Ava thinks I'm cool, even though what she did was messed up. And everyone, like all, they think I'm cool. But there's others, you know, that tried to get under my skin, you know, even for one mistake, one fucking mistake, talking about raw dogging sex, I'm a criminal. But meanwhile, motherfuckers out there watching Sons of Anarchy, a criminal show, but I'm a criminal. I'm the criminal, and these niggas watching Sons of Anarchy, but I'm the criminal. Oh my God. Yes, I did said it. I did said it. Snow. And I'm gonna still stand on that until I die. No matter what. But the fact of the matter is, the more I see you and Chuck, you know, like simping for each other, it bothers me, bro. It bothers me. It really does. And I already stated, you know, Beth, you know, kind of like warm me up, like calm me down, like it's not what I think it is. But to me personally, like I've experienced shit like this. Like I don't think that shit is okay. Like it would be better if Chuck has his own female friends for him to like flirt with. Like imagine if Jax Teller, right? Or Opie falls for Gemma while being married to Clay. Imagine how weird that shit would look. Gemma falling for Opie while being married to Clay. Imagine if Tara fall for Opie while dating Jax. Or Donna falls for Jax while dating Opie. How weird that shit would look. How weird that shit would look. He-Man, she-man, what up? How you doing? Exactly. Motherfuckers watching Sons of Anarchy and shit. But for some reason, I'm a criminal. Make that make sense, bro. You see what I mean, Beth? Look, Snow, look. Even my real niggas in the chat, they agree. They will let you know that how nice I am when it comes to queens, when it comes to beautiful queens like yo. Look, you could see in the chat. Tootie Bug, what up? Welcome. You know, this is my new guest, by the way, Tootie Bug. You know, she's from the B sector, you know, from Angry Man and all this and that. And y'all already know how I feel about Angry Man. Everybody, all my real niggas in the chat, y'all already know how I feel about this nigga. But welcome, Tootie Bug. You know, you could be anywhere in the world right now, but welcome. A real woman, another real woman in the chat. Definitely. Finally, we need more real women in here to let these dusties know that dating small dick men is a suicide mission. It is a suicide mission. Paro seeks a partner to walk side by side with through this chaotic life. Hey, imagine that though. Imagine that. A bunch of arguments and all this and that. And I don't mind toxicity. Don't get it twisted. I don't mind toxicity. I do not mind toxicity because I got used to it. I got used to it because when I was small, I was surrounded by toxicity. And I was wishing to stop, but it kept continuing. So I got used to it. I finally got used to it. That's the only way to beat the whatever bothers y'all, by getting used to it. Simple. Wait, Paro, scroll up and read my promise. You message me when people wait, people pay me. Wait, how? How? Paro, you have my word. If your viewers pay for it, I will sit on your panel in a bikini one night. But I need to see the proof first. I didn't say this, y'all. I did not say this. I did not say this. In case you think that I forced her to say it, I didn't. I didn't. I don't know what is this, but damn, this joy, joy to the world. Woo-wee. That would be lovely to see, Beth. That would be lovely to see, even though I never asked for it, but why not? But like you said, you need to see proof first, so definitely. Finally, another real woman, you know, being honest with me. Finally, somebody being honest to me. Finally. That's all I ever wanted. It for somebody to be honest with me for once. Finally. Hold on. What else did I miss out? Why is my body still sleeping? Why is my body still sleeping, y'all? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have a cash up, Beth. That's the thing. Even though I was thinking about creating it, but according to the people that they don't do cash ups here. So this is gonna be a hard, long ride for me. It's gonna be a hard, long ride for me. And oh, speaking of computers, I don't know about the computer shit, if I could be honest, Mackie. I don't even know about the computer shit. Holy shit. What the fuck am I hearing outside? It is Sunday in the afternoon, right? And motherfuckers are, for whatever reason, right now, are working. As you can hear. I don't know which is worse. That or hearing my neighbor moaning on her house last night. I'm not kidding, y'all. I'm not kidding. Without hearing no clapping. I was hearing somebody moaning on their fucking house. Again. Again, y'all. I've been experiencing this since I came back here. You know, neighbors, you know, get it in and moaning so fucking loud with the clapping sounds. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I fucking experienced. Connor was under the impression that you seek a real life partner. What am I hearing now is different. You want an e-girl to simp for. You have many to pick from. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, He-Man. You're right. It all depends. It all depends. Paro, I know you're good people. Best friends don't even share the exact same views as one another. We can all be different, but still find a kinship with one another. Exact. Finally, finally. And you want to know something, Tootie? Angry Man was said it himself too. He was said it himself too. Of snakes is not a good thing. Being a snake is not a good thing because anytime he talks about Drake and Kendrick, what's the first thing that he say? That the first type of people that he called out, snakes. And this is his words. The only people that okay with that type of behavior are snakes. When y'all see people like that, side-eye them. Side-eye those niggas. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. He's a part of the streams to all in skimpy wear. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's make you successful. Hey, I won't mind. Definitely. Yeah, you're right. People does make noise. And PayPal, I tried that too, but it's still the same. But I don't know. Let's see what happens one day. Who knows? No clapping small P confirmed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what about Jake the Snake? Jake the Snake. Who's Jake the Snake? Jake, like, are y'all talking about Jake Var? That fucking dweeb? Like him? Jake Var? I don't know which Jake y'all talking about. The noisier the better. Hey, I'm telling y'all, right? The moment you get it in with your partner, right? Y'all have to make sure they feel the good pleasure. Because if not, don't be surprised what happens afterwards. Just saying. Just saying. Yo, even though I'm a good shit talker, but I make it understandable and entertaining. Since Hollywood's so fucking garbage right now that it don't want to entertain us anymore. So I'm trying the best I could to entertain y'all. That's exactly what I always do. That's exactly what I always do. When you hear moaning through the walls, you should blast Notorious B.I.G. What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like playing Juicy from Biggie Smalls. I mean, I forget how that song goes, but that would be a perfect song for Grace Thorpe. Since Grace Thorpe wants to be black so damn bad, that would be a perfect song for her. That would be a perfect song for her. Jake Rattlesnake is a really nice guy. So is Jake Var. Jake Var? I met them both in Nashville. All right. More power to you. Like I said, I can't stop y'all for liking who y'all want to like. Just like Mackenzie, you know, like, even though it bothers me that she's still like friends with the Thorpes, even though that I don't want her to be like friends with them, I can't stop her. You know, she likes the Thorpes, she likes the Thorpes, you know, more power to her. And I know like Snowfire, you like the Thorpes too, you know, more power to you. And Lindsay, I don't know about Beth, but you know, all my real niggas in the chat, you know, Dan and all the others, y'all still rock with Grace. I can't stop y'all for liking who y'all want to like, you know, because we all have freedom. We all have freedom to do what the fuck we want to do, to watch who the fuck we want to watch, to like whoever the fuck we like. All right. But the problem is when we see women dating small dick men, that is a fucking problem right there. That is a slap in the face of all men that have daughters. That is a slap in the face of all men that have daughters that are hot as fuck. Just because you see a guy acting like a good man, he's a nice guy. Oh, that means that you have to give your daughter to him, you know, as your blessing. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Can you imagine Can y'all imagine? Like, does Kendrick have daughters? I think Kendrick Lamar have daughters. I think, or two, like one or two. I don't know. But can you imagine if these celebrities, right, that has daughters? Can y'all imagine if they give their blessing? They give all their blessings to guys with small dicks. Can y'all imagine that? Exactly, Mackie. And it will always be till this day. It will always be till this day. Yup. That's what I'm talking about, Beth. That's what I'm talking about. Like they always cross that line. They always cross that line. But hey, luckily that they don't do research on you yet. But if they did, it would not be matter because they just prove themselves who they are. Like if somebody does research and it's very very understandable, I understand definitely. I totally understand that y'all have the right to do research on this and that. I totally understand. Simple, totally understand because that's what I did when I doxed somebody because of the stupid shit that the person was saying. And most of you know who I'm talking about. I think Armini knows who I'm talking about. Or if he forgets, then I'm gonna just remind you. But y'all know who I'm talking about. Some of y'all. Exactly, just like wrestling. Keep it in the business. Keep it in the wrestling business. We don't like Grace. She just fun to call fat and make fun of. Well, here's the thing, Dan. Here's the thing. Grace gets turned on when people talk down on her and her father. She gets turned on that. And you want to know the worst thing is, Dan, even though I know that you still cool with Grace, the worst thing is that this woman said that Lalo is gross, this and that, but she out here doing gross shit. And how many of y'all people remember? This is coming from the Thorpies in the chat. How many of y'all remembered when I made up a poll? Like, do y'all think that Grace deserved to be R-worded? You know what this woman did? She voted herself yes. She voted herself yes. That's how insane she is. Oh, be right back. Need a coffee. All right. I'm going to be waiting here. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl. I mean, you probably like said, I'm going to just make a lie and making it seem that I'll be back. And don't get it twisted, Snow. I just do the same too. Like whenever I want to be off of people's chat, I just sometimes make lies say be right back. Like meaning that I will never come back. That's probably my conspiracy, just saying. Too bad the cockables have them hanging on me now. Cockables. Hey, imagine Andrew Wilson as Mr. Incredible. Oh my God, bro. It's showtime. With his chainsaw voice and shit. Like, who the fuck is gonna take that seriously? And he have the nerve to call himself a rational male. This nigga can't even open a fucking jar. He can't even open a fucking jar. And he calls himself the rational male. I don't know about that, Andrew. Because last time I checked, rational males are very stoic and very tough at things. You can't even open a jar top. Like, that is very sad. Very fucking sad. I mean, you could be right, He-Man. You could be right. I'm just rewriting rewriting all the old stuff. Yeah, like since we're talking about butt plugs, right? Xena, right? The same woman that said that she don't like weird statements like on her ass, right? That's what she said on her Discord. But meanwhile, anytime I tried to see the view on her OnlyFans, right? She always had butt plugs in the fucking way. Butt plugs, what? A weird statement. She says she don't like weird statements on her you know what, and she having butt plugs on her you know what. Make that make sense, Xena. Make that make fucking sense. But don't get it twisted. At least she's not a butterfinger like Grace. The fuck? At least she's not a butterfinger like Grace. You could talk shit of anybody, Grace, but just to let you know, you fucked up too as well. And what goes on the internet stays here. What goes on the internet stays on the internet. That's what I meant. Yeah, he did. He did send it to Deadman. But I'm trying my best, Meki. I'm trying my best to borrow an address for me to get it. Like an address so Deadman can like mail it and like ship it and you know sorry. Yeah, so you can ship it to me. But my cousin is still difficult. Like he was supposed to like borrow me the address, like supposed to send me his address, right? For me to send it to Deadman, for him to send it to me. But I guess it's taking long. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still trying. I'm still trying to borrow other addresses. I don't know where I could find them, but it is good to see other people, you know. I mean, I'm very proud of y'all. Like all of you. I'm proud of all of you because I thought that I was gonna get hate. I thought I was gonna get hate from Lindsay, from Beth, and Snow especially. But I guess not. I guess not. Cause ever since what I learned from Neve, like, yeah, I kinda like choose to push the button. To because ever since I heard, you know, with this Simon Hederick, whatever the fuck his name is, you know, and Neve, and yeah, so that was on me. That was on me. And ever since me and Neve became enemies, I slowly forgive tomfoolery, but tomfoolery is still pissed off at me. That the nigga banned me from his fucking chat once again. He's still pissed off at me while everyone has moved on from the beef. Everyone has moved on from the beef. They're cool with me now. Even Naomi is cool with me. Like, after she accused me of me sexual harassing her, right, which is not true, we're cool now. But tomfoolery is not. He's still pissed off. He's still pissed off. Fucking loser, bro. And oh, this DLM chick, I didn't mean to go off to you like that, but I was pissed off that you overtalk Snow. I tried to hear what Snow is saying, and you were like over talking. But I don't know if you were there, but since y'all were talking about butt plugs, and I don't know who you are, DLM. I wouldn't mind trying it on YouTube. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just saying. Just saying. It's called Hurricane Paro being nice to women respectfully. Because that's how I treat them. With respect. Not like CM Creep who takes advantage on women like AJ Lee, who's bipolar, and CM Punk is normal. CM Punk, who should be falling for a woman that is normal like him, no, he fall for a disabled woman who has bipolar. And when I mean disabled, I mean bipolar. AJ Lee. A woman that needs help, CM Punk had made her his wife. And until this day, people are still cheering. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. Every single time, right, that I'm trying to like move on from my trauma, I always see more goofy ass relationship, more goofy ass couples. in the way. Like I said, Miz and Maurice, and Punk and AJ, and who else? I don't know about Rollins and Becky, because both of them are goofy as fuck. If I could be real with y'all, both of them are goofy as fuck. And others, um, Penelope Ford, whatever the fuck her name is, and Kip Sabian from AEW. Penelope Ford, I think that's her name. Yes, from AEW, dating Kip Sabian, and fucking Sammy Guevara dating Tiana Conte, and we thought that Tiana Conte and CM Punk was a couple because that is the rumor that they had an affair. For those of you that are wrestling fans that are watching, yeah, Punk and AJ had separated. That Punk found a new baddie known as Tiana Conte, and boy, we were right the whole time. This woman has bad taste in men. This woman has bad fucking taste in men. And I blame Triple H 100% for letting Tiana Conte go. But if Tiana Conte would have stayed in WWE, she would have fallen in love with a jobber there too. You might be right. You might be right. Because look at one of the girls from Toxic Attraction named Gigi Dillon. Another one who's dating a fucking jobber. And I remember calling him out too. I was calling him, like ringing his phone. Same with A$AP Rocky. When I found out that A$AP Rocky was cheating on Rihanna, I was trolling A$AP Rocky on Instagram. I was even calling him and shit. Same with Jobber Bate, Tyler Bate. The moment I find out that he's dating Soul Kaka, I was calling him out. I was ringing his fucking phone. That's how insane I am. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, man. Oh, well, never mind. Like, calm the fuck on, bro. Like, anytime, like, motherfuckers talking about sex, right? When I'm not around, it always happens. Not only it happened on Flow State's panel when it was Kev, Beth, Hoover, right? Hoover, Chorus Coin, like whatever her last name is, it was Hoover, Beth, Kev, Resto, and who else? Who else? Flo, right? The same thing. The same thing. And I felt some type of way because I wasn't part of it. I wasn't part of it. And I think they was talking about bunkers. Yes, that too. I remember that. And Grace, saying that she slept with a guy that was thinking about someone else while he was inside her. And I tried my best to tell Grace, right? To try to be nice to Grace. I try to be nice to Grace, but Grace is still the same. To prove to her wrong that not every man thinks about other people while they're inside of a woman. Any man that thinks about other women while they're being inside of a woman, homie, you need Jesus more than I do. I'm sorry. You need Jesus more than I do. I said it. I just trying to prove Grace wrong. But she's still the same. And like Mackenzie says, that is who Grace is, so there's nothing we can do about it. And I agree. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. Besides, watch and listen. That's it. Besides, watch and listen. Oh, Arctic, what up? Welcome back here. And yeah, Hoover is your friend. I get it, but I'm trying to give y'all a reminder, right? That I never felt like this ever since I missed like sex topics, with not only that night on Flow State's panel, and also Grace talking about that she slept with this guy that was thinking about someone else while he was inside her, right? I'm trying to prove Grace wrong that not everybody thinks about anybody while they're inside of a woman. And now all of a sudden I'm hearing that they talk about butt plugs without Hurricane Paro being present. That's that right there like really had me up here. And even though that Kev and I think it was Kev, Chuck, and Joe were talking about booty fingering, right? I wasn't there. That Snow was in the chat, saying only Kev. You could only see that on Kev's streams. And I was like, yeah, you damn right. Snow, you damn fucking right. Cause it seems like just like Wrestler said, anytime he pulls up to Kev's stream, they always talking about butt stuff. But the difference is Kev does not talk about it like Ben Thorpe does. Every single time, listen, every single time you see Ben Thorpe on a fucking panel, he always talks about gay butt sex all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Shit is annoying, bro. He always talks about gay butt sex all the goddamn time. Like, don't y'all like, okay, I would love for anybody to call that out one day. Anybody. Anybody that have self-respect, anybody that have self-morals, that stand on principle, that have integrity. Anybody that has that, right? I want one of them to call Ben out on that. I'm just hoping for somebody to call Ben out on that one day. Just one day, man. Please. I know it's not going to be today, like hopefully this week. Hopefully this week. So Sarah, you won. It is your channel. You're right. I can't tell you what to do with your channel, but just letting you know, if I ever hear motherfuckers talk about dicks on your panel without the real master of talking about dicks being around, I'm sorry, you're gonna get a lawsuit. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing no more. Because I'm sick and fucking tired of people stealing my lines, right? Knowing that I'm the one who created famous. I'm the one who made that word popular. And people start using it ever since I made it popular. You could think all you want, oh, stop it, you're just delusional. No, I'm not being delusional. I'm being truth-lusional. Truth-lusional. That's me. I'm not sure. I would think it is. But I saw it on JSTLK. Apparently, he's been trying to get Sneeko to meet up with him. Oh, really? Sneeko? Sneeko, if I were you, be careful, buddy. Be careful. Speaking of JSTLK, when we talk about goofy men, this motherfucker is dating Cherry. Yes, he's dating Cherry. And it still bothers me till this day. Till this fucking day. This shit still bothers me. The fuck is going on here? JSTLK and Cherry as a couple. Blech, blech. But one thing I do know, that Cherry is way smarter than Soul Kaka will ever be. Or Soul Dumba, Soul Bruta, or Soul Yaka, or whatever. Soul Whita, because she has a white skin, even though she's mixed, half white, half black. Soul Whita, or Soul Negra, or whatever. Soul Blacka, whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? A Jewish person. Oh, I see. But yeah, I finally subscribe to for those of you that have a Kick account, hold on. For those of you that have a Kick account, hold on. Holy shit, it's about to be 12. It's about to be 12 already. And I haven't fucking sleep. Hold on. It ain't 12. It's 1:55. Fuck. Oh, man. Bruh. Bro, hold on. Hold on, yo. Like shit, man. That shit pisses me off, bro. It is sad that what the world has becoming. It is fucking sad to see what the world has becoming. It is sad. It is sad what the world is becoming because women like Sherry, whatever the fuck her name is, have bad taste in men. Women like Pixie that have bad taste in men. Women like Soul Kaka who has bad taste in men. Women like fucking Tori Wilson, Stacy Keebler, Victoria, all these other women have bad taste in men. The only one that has good taste in men is Sable, because she's still with Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, a real ass nigga. A white boy with a huge dick. That's Brock Lesnar. That is Brock Lesnar. The beast incarnate. And I know what he has on down beneath his pants is very large. Very large. But instead of Sol Ruka giving chances to men like that, men like Clavicular, right? Men like Ryan Garcia, men like Rampage Jackson or Didi Booty Jackson, right? Or man like Roger Jackson, man like Dean the Great, you know, those type of real men. Not only that they're real niggas, not only that they have a humongous cock, not only that, you know, they're so real that they're good in bed, they're also stand on the things that they say. But no, don't date those type of men, Soruka. Those niggas ain't shit. They're all weird. No, how about you be with Tyler Bate instead? I guarantee you, I don't know who's behind it, who's behind of that relationship to exist. I don't know how much the Matrix paid Soul Kaka to do that, but no, come on, Soul, come on. I can't see this woman to sing. It's bad enough that I told y'all that I couldn't stop overthinking this woman, that I was this close of dying by drinking Fabuloso because my mind was overthinking too much. My mind was this close, but I was this close of dying because I almost poisoned myself because of my addiction with Soul Kaka, right? It's like, have you ever heard a Spanish song, you know, saying, como tú metiste mi piel con un tatuaje que no se borra, right? That type of song. Like, how the fuck you get under my skin is like a tattoo that will never be erased. That's the translation in English, right? To a reference to the bachata that I just sing. That's how I was the first time I saw Soul Kaka. But I was very wrong about her. I was so wrong about Soul Kaka. I was. Yeah, I told you about this already, Mackie. I did. And I know how fucked up it was. When I told my father about it, my father looked at me crazy. I don't know if my mother ever knew about it yet, but my father looked at me crazy. I was like, fucking pussy. That's how he was. That's how he was. Like, but hey, like, he was kind of right. Because I lost control. Like, Flow State was right. Flow State was right. Never have feelings for women that you don't even know. Never. And I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Even when Myron Gaines was saying, do not let a woman's attraction control you. Don't let it control you. And I didn't listen. Now look what happened to me. I fall for a woman who I thought was an angel, who I thought had good taste in men. But instead, she was a fraud. She was a fraud with a white skin, right? People saying that she's talented. I find that hilarious as fuck, right? How the fuck am I gonna take that woman seriously while she's dating a fucking little boy looking ass, you know, strong style technical work rate looking ass, flips and kicks looking ass, limp dick looking ass, jobber. I can't take women seriously that date jobbers. I can't. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this world. Can somebody please fucking tell me? It's fucking sad, man, that I'm the only one that is talking about this. What does Green Cycle 17 says? It's fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. Paro, have you seen the new Manosphere documentary? Yeah, I did. I've heard of it, but I didn't see it. But one thing I do know, I don't know who's right and who is wrong. Because, oh shit, there's a song playing in the background, and I'm scared that this channel will, I mean, this video will get taken down again because of copyright. So I'm trying to back away from the music. But yeah, I don't know who's right and who's wrong because Myron Gaines was pulling out receipts of how the guy was, when they were talking. Like, I don't know who's right and who's wrong. Either the guy that made the documentary was right or Myron Gaines. I don't know. I can't tell who's right and who's wrong at this point. I can't. What the Holy shit, that's a good song right there. Hold on. Let me Shazam this before I shared my page on the chat. But yeah, I guess. Oh my god, what else can I say? That these people are gonna start playing their fucking music. Um, it's today what made Angie leave Gay Ron. Wait, today? Like you sure it's today? Like Angie always left Myron. She always left Myron. She's saying and we never have no sexual relations, okay? Like y'all gotta stop that. But meanwhile, she posting bikini pictures. Well, she's saying we never had no sexual relationships. No, 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 no. Like, but meanwhile, she's like hanging out with women that post bikini pictures, and Angie is part of it. So, and by the way, Tree, yo, like, why is Tree playing the victim? Because Angie was being racist to her. Last time I checked, I don't know if you heard about this, Mackie, but I've got the clip, by the way. I've got the clip, I got the receipt on my other phone, but you can't see it because the phone is damaged. From my iPhone 15, I think. Is it 15 or 12? Yeah. I have a clip of Tree, telling her taters never take advices like dating advices from black men. Yeah, but she have the nerve, saying, "Oh, Myron hates black people. Oh, Angie is racist. She like could call me a gorilla, this and that." Bitch, where the fuck is this same energy when you told your taters to never take advices from black men? And I know I'm not the only one here that is saying this. I got the receipts. And she probably like private a stream. So in case if, like her taters, watching and denies it, nah. That really happened. She did stated that. She advised all her taters to never take advices from black men. She did said it. She did said it. We were there. I heard it myself. Yeah, I know. I know, Mackie. I'm on Team Tree too, but when I see hypocrisy, I have to call it out. And Snowfire's back. Hello, Snow. Hello, Snow. But now my phone's at 30%. Fuck. I missed a lot of what you're saying. I would have to replay it later. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I'm trying to avoid the music from the background because copyright reasons. But yeah, as I was saying, Snow, I really missed it out. But to be fair, I said what I said. When it comes to like butt stuff, I don't mind, helping you with that. Since I couldn't hear you like explain what you meant after you said like you don't like butt plugs, right? When DLM was over talking you, right, and others were over talking you. If this was my panel, I would cut them off like saying one at a time. Just same with Orthodox guy when Cynthia was trying to say something, right? And Orthodox was over talking her, like, bro, one at a time, like let her talk. Same thing. Same thing. So yes, I said what I said, Snow, and I'm gonna say it again. I don't it will be an honor for me to help you with that. Honor. Whether it's painful or not, I promise you I'm gonna go easy on you. Paro, Paro, you are sick. You are something else. Yeah, I'm sick because I love women. Because I'm a real nigga. Yeah, I'm sick, right? The fuck? I can't stand people, man. And I won't be surprised if motherfuckers will start using this against me in the main future. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised because people always have something to say when it comes to seeing a real niggas like me happy with their own self, being proud for who the fuck they are. But they always have something to say. Always has something to fucking say. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Exactly. That's what I'm doing right now, zombie tech. And I'm glad you're here too. That's exactly what I'm doing. There's many women that I thinking about my head right now that I want to sleep with, right? But the difference is, like I said, whenever I want to keep up with these type of situations, I have self-control and I know how to control it. I'm not like others, say, oh, like Imperious. Every time that he sees a woman like Snow or Lindsay or somebody on the panel, oh yeah, show your boobs out. Show your boobs, show it out, show it out. Whatever, something, Naomi or Lo or every single time. Like Naomi accused me of me sexual harassing her, but didn't have the same energy when Imperious was on Flow State's panel telling her to show her their boobs. I mean, show her boobs. I mean, show him her boobs. Like, what the fuck am I saying? Fuck. When's the last time that sleep talking became a thing? When's the last time that sleep talking ever became a thing, y'all? When's the last time? Hold on. When's the last time that sleep talking has ever became a thing? Because that's exactly what I'm doing right now, no matter what. No matter what. Like, man, yes, as you can see, my eyes red. My eyes red as shit. Not only of me breaking down, me having my tantrum, but I'm also sleepy too. I'm also sleepy too. And I think I'm calmed down now. I think I'm now calm. I'm now calm, y'all. So, hold on. It says retouch, reflip, something, relight, like I said, I'm reading this side because this is my first time like re-streaming. I mean, first time doing live on a YouTube stream instead of the StreamYard. So, just letting y'all know in case y'all get confused. In case y'all get confused, there you go. There you go. Go, go, go. So you haven't seen it. I'll send you my Netflix login if you want to watch it. Hey, that would be nice. That would be nice, Mackie. That would be nice. But like I said, Snow, Lindsay, whoever, like, fuck, Paro, remember your focus is on Snow. Yes, you're right. Yeah, anytime my alter ego hear me say crazy shit, that's what happens. It checks me. Just say I checked my alter ego. Just like the last time when my alter ego was kind of overdoing it about talking about my sister. So there you go. But yeah, I still pissed off that I wasn't there. But thank God that I finally let my rocks off and give y'all my update. I bet you it looks, oh my God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Like I said, Snow, I don't know if it's like this, if it's like this, or I don't know. Like you, I don't know. I don't know. But my guess, I think, is the one that I said earlier, right? And it's not gonna be like these weird ass jobbers like Ty Dillinger. Why am I always keep saying Ty Dillinger? Why am I always keep saying Ty Dillinger, knowing that it is Tyler Bate? Tyler Bate. Paro, you're not supposed to mention the name. You're supposed to forget it. Okay, I get it. Okay. See? Simple. Simple as that. But I'm the type of guy, listen, I'm the type of guy that will do anything when it comes to falling for a woman. In the bedroom, that's the type of nigga I am. Well, what do you mean? Like are you into feet? You already know how I feel about feet fetishes. Come on, bro. Come on. Like, what are we doing out here? What the fuck are we doing out here? Like, what am I, Hormaxer? Hormaxer of all people. Spread them cheeks, Grace. Spread them fucking cheeks, Grace. And I'm like, bro, you tried to have Grace's room smelling like a whole ton of ass, right? While you out here, like, on the other hand, not only simping for Grace, but you simping for Ben. You had Ben Thorpe taking off his shirt when y'all were talking. I wish I was making this up. He had Ben Thorpe unbutton his shirt, and Ben Thorpe and Hormax are talking like without their shirt on. Like, I don't know if this... Bro, how the fucking... Wait, is that RDN? NDR, is that you? Is that your second account? Hey, I guess you're following my footsteps now when it comes to having alt accounts. But yeah, Mackenzie, I would definitely think about it. Definitely think about it. Like about the Netflix login. Cause but yeah, I'm the type of guy. Yup, it's you. Hey, welcome. Like I said, I'm the type of guy, right? And I mean to say this with a passion, right? I'm the type of guy that, when it comes, but not like others that are like overdo. Like for example, there's motherfuckers, right? And y'all know I love seeing the view. I love seeing the view. Seeing the crack of a woman's view is Hurricane Power's favorite. So I hope you're listening, Snow, Beth, Lindsay. Even though I chose Snow because Snow is my favorite because I missed the conversation. Yeah. That's me, y'all. At least I admit it. Like I always tell you with the little fella, there's some out there, that just, not only like before the taste in action, just, the smell in action. They just, crack up to that thing and then they just go back to your face, right? Before like kissing y'all and just blow the smell to your nose. Like just imagine. Me personally, I don't mind. That's the difference between a real nigga like me and fake ass niggas out there. But there's niggas out there that us overdo it. And that's the problem that I have. Look at Ben Thorpe, for example. We just solved the problem. Hormaxer too. Y'all remember how hyped Hormaxer was when the moment that Grace Thorpe had mentioned that her and Lalo had saw a transgender. Y'all see how quickly Hormaxer got hyped? Wait, does he look good? Does he have ass? I'm not making this up. I wish I was making this up. Just letting y'all know what I saw. Just letting y'all know. What are you even talking about, dude? Talking about myself. That's what I do on my show. Talking about myself, not being afraid of who I am and what I do for a living. Is just a real nigga being a real nigga by doing real nigga shit and say real nigga shit. That's me. That's what real niggas do, and I'm gonna forever stand on it. Forever stand on it until the day I die. And Princess, like I said, shout out to you. Thank you for inviting me to the dating show. I don't know what will be the time that shit will start. I think it's gonna start at night, but so that means I have to be careful. Be careful, cause even though it was a missed opportunity, cause Sharumi was there, Zena was there, and Zena was talking about animal abuse, like why would I be with a guy who doesn't pay for the dog's mortgage? And that's animal abuse. But meanwhile, she abused niggas. She abused Nico. She abused Darius. She abused the gay looking dude that she was pegging, right? But she calling men like niggas animal abusers, like animal abuse. What you out there like abusing niggas? Yeah, Princess Mackie, Princess. I didn't text him. He texted me first, like invited me for the speed dating shit. And I was telling Princess like I'm trying to get my life back on track ever since the soul caca traumatizing me and shit. I tried to get back. Like I had to let him know that I still have PTSD. I still do till this day. I still do have PTSD from that shit. And now all of a sudden, a real nigga like me, no matter how traumatized I am, I still do my own thing. Because unlike Charlize Theron, who embarrassed Seth Rogen, or she couldn't continue the sex scene because she was tired. Bitch, what? She was tired? Let me tell y'all something. I smoke a blunt and drink a Four Loko at the same time. And I was so tired, but I still did my own thing. So what the fuck you talking about, Charlize Theron? You fucking beta. 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 Yup, the speed dating, I guess, is back. And Princess told me something that really, like, I don't know if I should say it, but it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. He said something that was very joyful. And I know that real niggas not supposed to be saying this, joyful, because real niggas don't feel joyful what other real niggas are saying. Besides what he said, that what we like, that's how we say it. The guy said that he don't really watch the Thorpes. So Grace, you finally lost one of your heart and souls. You lost one of your OGs of Thorpe TV. Congratulations, dumbass. Congratulations. Now Princess is out there winning, not doing the shit that you should be doing, Grace, and that's doing late night shows. But in Princess version, he does do it like speed dating, love or bag, love or the bag. That's his version. But meanwhile, you, Grace, you stop doing late night shows, and you always kissing up on Kick's ass, dick riding for Kick, and also not only that you were dick riding for fucking Kick, but also you simping for Limp Biscuits like Lalo, like Kev Dog. I said Kev Dog, in case y'all think that I'm talking about Kev. I don't think Marathon Kev knows who Grace Thorpe is. Resto knows who Grace Thorpe is. Resto knows who Grace Thorpe is. So just in case that y'all get confused, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still new to the YouTube streets. So like I said, I'm still new around here. I still need to catch up around here since I'm still new here. Ever since LT bitch ass TV had banned me from his chat. Yeah, Mackie. I caught him on Random University's chat. And I have the screenshot and everything. I was trolling the fuck out of him. And I also seen Brother Jumbie on Random University's chat too. Yup. Hold on. What the fuck? Power is right. Thorpes are verily trash. Hey. Kev Dog, what's wrong with Kev Dog? Oh. He's goofy. Mackie. You notice too. Like the guy does nothing but say Safa. Safa. Like he looks like the type of woman that you see on the music videos that trying to look hot as fuck. Like on a man's music video, like doing like flirting faces, like and like moving their tongues and shit, showing it all on a male's platform. That's what he reminds me of. That's what Kev Dog reminds me of. And when I see him, all he does nothing but say, "Suffer," looking like a flirty woman. Fire. But true, y'all know I'm telling the truth. That's the vibes that I feel anytime I see Kev Dog. Yeah, I know y'all love Kev Dog, but what about Grey Pill? Where is Grey Pill? I missed him. Well, to tell you the truth, Mackie, Grey Pill does hang out with Sarah. He does hang out with Sarah. He does hang out with Glenn Lawrence sometimes. He does basically like do his own thing. Like he does hang out with Sarah, in the chat. Same with he does hang out with Fatty, while being a mod like over there. But he's doing good. He's doing good. Grey Pill is doing good. And he does basically, watch Roma Army. If y'all don't know who Roma Army is a males' rights advocate. And also she said something that fucked me up too. She don't like men that she don't like long slongs. Roma, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know deep down that every woman wants a long slong. The fuck is wrong with you? And you have the nerve to talk shit about others while you saying that you don't like long slongs? What? It's sad that Lo, y'all remember Lo, she's saying that she don't want no man, she don't want this and that she don't want no penis. That's what she said. I don't want penis. That's according to her. I don't want penis. Like, come on, Lo. Come on, stop it. Every woman wants a penis. Every woman wants a goddamn penis. But the fact is that those women are scared that they will date a man that has a fucking small one. And I keep saying this like for months. And I'm going to keep saying it too. Until y'all people finally realize where I come from and everything that I say is truthful. It is truthful. Paro, what are your thoughts about the tomato, Sarah? Hey, I already stated earlier. She kicked me off my panel for saying dick, but when Ben Thorpe said the word dick, she ain't kicked him out. She ain't kicked him out. But like I said, Sarah, if I ever catch any niggas on your panel stealing my lines, talking about dicks without me being present, get ready for a lawsuit, bitch. You're getting sued. You're getting sued. You might end up living in a fucking trailer because I'm not playing no more. I'm tired of people using my fucking lines without me being present. I'm the one who has the right to talk about dicks, not nobody else. The fuck is wrong with you? And just to let you know that if Matt and Ruby were together, that would be the greatest couple than Soul Kaka and Tyler Bate. I said it. I just can't. Y'all don't understand. When I see Soul Kaka and Tyler Bate together, it freaking bothers me. That's why I'm going so hard on Chuck when he simps for Flow State's female friends, because it reminds me of that shit. It reminds me of that trauma, the past traumas, even the trauma that one of my friends had fallen in love with a female that been with one of his friends and now like having babies with the woman that been with one of his friends. That's fucking weird. Fucking weird. Apex. Oh, shout out to you. Welcome to my show. Yeah, this is my channel. I always go live in here. Not all the time, but I always go live. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but thank God you're here. Thank God you're here, homie. Mackie, do you remember Apex? Yeah, he was one of us, hanging out with that bitch ass nigga LTTV. Yeah. Even though there's many things that LT said back then when we were cool that I choose to like hold it in and not say anything. But I was going at it with Tree. He's now seeing me as the enemy. Oh, but you brought him up in this. Yeah, but I didn't mean to brought him up like not in a disrespectful way, like I'm going against LT. LT choose to go up against me. So don't worry, LT. That's how you're gonna feel that way. Keep that same energy next time you see me, nigga. Keep that same fucking energy. Canadian black fuck. Yeah, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, bro. It's a good thing. Like it's sad that Duke the Don is no longer around. Like he's still MIA right now. Let that sink in. He's still MIA right now. And I even lost hope for Duke the Don because I promised myself if Duke the Don doesn't come back when January comes, that's it. I can't see Duke the Don the same. That's it. Because he's still MIA. He's still MIA. I don't know if Brother Jumbie was right about the white ants, young niggas pulling up to him in Ontario, California. That rumor can be true. Because the way things is looking that he's still, MIA. What else can I do? What else can I do? Like, I don't know if this is true, but we need to know if this is true or not, because this is Duke the Don we're talking about. This is a real nigga that we're talking about. Who had Daisy in his house and LT got mad at him for it. And like I said, LT, if I was a woman, if I was a female escort, I would pick Duke too instead of you. Because unlike you, Duke is good in bed. Are you good in bed, LT? Definitely not. Fuck out of here. Paro, have you had your thyroid check? What do you mean by that? Thyroid check. I kind of get confused on that. If not, I suggest having routine labs done. Something is telling me to share with you to have your thyroid check. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time that 10th Man but 10th Man, He-Man had been nice to me. Because I thought last time I checked, I was annoying He-Man, according to you. That's what you said, that I was annoying, that you got tired of watching me on the panel. But I never seen this side of you in my life. I never did. Which I appreciated. I really do. Symptoms included rapid heartbeat, anxiety, weight loss, heat, intolerance, tumor, whatever, and good tear. Oh, I could see. Well, as you can see, I have anxiety and I'm suffering weight loss, but I'm still good. I'm still worthy of myself. I still love myself. You don't know. He might have something happen that took him away from YouTube. I don't think it has anything to do with the Daisy thing. He streamed for a while after. Exactly. Duke was still streaming after that. I believe that this scared Duke off. Because Brother Jumbie, he says the white ants. Brother Jumbie, if you're really about that life, why you have to send like group of people against one man? One man of all people. One man you send the white ants against. Don't you find yourself like manly afterwards? Because just to let you know, that is straight up cowardly behavior. And you saying that I need a trainer? Like somebody needs to get him a fucking trainer. Yeah, don't worry, I will get a trainer. A good trainer that will teach me how to stretch your mom out very well and hard. Because that's what women like. Well, you out there simping for Speakeasy's mom, Toast Malone's mom, Speak Queensy's mom. Let that sink in. And speaking of Speakeasy, what does Naomi see in Speakeasy? Especially Alicia, his wife. What does she see in Speakeasy? I want to know. And by the way, I'm very cool with one of Speakeasy's baby mothers. So just to let you know that y'all think that I'm not really about it. Oh yes, I'm really about it. I'm the type of real nigga that tries to like interrupt, break up a corny relationship when I see one. And Speakeasy is one of them. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I said it. But yeah, brother Jumbie, consider yourself as a coward Jumbie. Of course, Duke is gonna submit by running away. Of course, he's gonna run away because you sent a bunch of niggas after him. But of course, you won't show that part. Of course, you won't show that part because your ego's too big. You feel like your ego's too big, and that's the thing. People are distracted from their egos instead of from their true self, from who they are, and that is the sad truth. That is the sad truth. Yeah, I heard you, he man, she man. You know, people saying that they're real, and next thing you know, they ended up doing, you know, dusting it up as always. Dusting it up, of course. Dusting it up. Oh, okay, okay. Just please remember to care for yourself and health. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you ever said. Thank you. Thank you. I really respect that. Thank you. You know, even though I'm still happy of who I am, but even though my mom keeps telling me to go get a checkup, even though every family member of mine always keep telling me to go get a checkup, I'm just, if something happens to me, I would have let him know that something happens to me. My mother accused me of spitting blood yesterday, and turns out that that's not the case. That is not blood. Hey, we all get confused sometimes. That just life. That is just life. That's just life. Anyways, I'm gonna go back do my own thing before I off. Before I called it a night. But call it a night. Call it a day. I'm just warming up, guys, before my stream tonight. I'm just warming up. Just warming up. Warming up. Ah! By the way, He-Man is a female. If you didn't know, part. Yeah, I did know, Mackie. She, matter of fact, I found that out on Ruby's chat, and I was very shocked. I was very shocked. I was very shocked. Tell him to drink water. Guys love it when you tell them to drink water. I don't really like get turned on when women tell me to drink water because it's a normal thing, you know, like drink water, drink juice, drink coconut water, drink this, drink that. Just like eat your food, eat your rice, eat your beans. Like that's something that don't turn me on of that. I'm sorry. If that shit turns y'all on, you know, when women tell y'all to drink water, I get it. But me, nah. That is not for me. That's not how I flirt with people. You know, drink I mean it's good to care for their well-being, don't get it twisted, but that is my worldview. That's just my worldview. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What the hell the fuck? What happened, Mackie? Did I said something? I'm not any man's mother. Oh, you are replying to um our Arctic Timber. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Paro, are you sitting up mysterious fluid? What am I, Grace now? You know, her feeling her vaginal fluid. The fuck? I mean, are you spinning up mysterious fluid? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not spinning. I don't know what the fuck that means, but no, I'm just good. I'm just good. It's just me being me. And even though I sleep late, I just sleep late too much. That's the thing. I was supposed to be sleeping late long time ago, but I didn't. I didn't. So I'm still here, you know. I know the moment my mom sees me still be up at this time, she's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be pissed off. She's gonna be very pissed off. She's gonna be very pissed off. So I try my best to hurry up with this before you know. But yeah, I think I really did good on this one because everything that I said it really stands. No, I don't know who am I replying to. Obviously, somebody I have blocked or they have me blocked. Either way, they sound butty. Butty boy. Hold on. Speaking of butty, speaking of butty, speaking of that, hold on. Let me play this clip again. Let me play this fucking clip again. And I'm gonna let these people know who the fuck they messing with.
Monkey boy!
Yes, that.
Monkey boy!
Hey, LT, you don't have to worry about me being on your streams anymore to hear that drop because I can now hear it anytime, anywhere. Fuck you, LT. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Like, I never see anybody still holding grudge over an internet beef, bro. Over an internet beef. I can't tell who's worse, like this nigga or tomfoolery. Because I never see anybody still holding grudges on me over internet beef. And I understand the way I reacted was a 10-year-old thing. You know, it's for 11-year-olds. I can kindly like understand that. But come on, man. It's been a while. And your bitch ass is still pissed off at me. Like, fuck you, dog. The fuck am I owed you? Like, what do I have to owe you? What do I have to like own you or owe you or have me like to borrow from you, right? That I like should bow down to you or kiss your ass. That's not gonna happen. What the fuck do I have to owe you for you to forgive me? Like, fuck you, bro. Keep that same fucking energy. After XP, got me off the internet, I start seeing you different, LT. I start seeing you different. And I hope the worst come to your fucking ass. Like, if I ever hear the news that LT got shot to death, the world would definitely be a better place. The world would definitely be a better place. Facts. Facts. The world would definitely be a better place. I'm sick and fucking tired, man. I'm sick and fucking tired of people not calling out this bullshit ass agenda that is still stuck and shoved our throats till this fucking day. I'm sick and fucking tired, bro. I am sick and fucking tired. When are we gonna have change? When? I know y'all guys, y'all niggas love seeing me go crazy, which I do. I love seeing myself go crazy too. But at this point, we have to step up on shit like this because if we don't step up, the more this shit is gonna keep happening. If I have a daughter, I will be super fucking ashamed that I see my daughter dating those type of men. Dating goofy men. Dating men that have a small fucking dick. Do you really think that a real nigga like me will see my daughter the same? It's my life, my choice, my decision. I could date whoever what I want. Well, consider yourself disowned, because I'm gonna disown your ass. Real talk. You no longer part of my family. Totally, y'all gonna learn the hard way, bro. Y'all gonna learn the hard way when we say that real women do not tolerate those type of men. Those type of men are the type of men that does quickies, like, and then they look at them like, that's it? Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Oh, congratulations, Mackie. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Very happy. Not to mention, Moxie, that shit still makes my blood boil. They're bullies with zero talent. Hey, what else can you say, Mackie? What else? They have no integrity. They have no, man. They have none. No integrity. None. What agenda would that be? Well, real nigga agenda. That's my agenda. Real nigga agenda. That is my agenda. And what if your daughter's boyfriend has more money than you and a small peen? Wait, you saying the girl has the peen or the girl has a small peen man? I mean, if she has more money than me, then congratulations. I hope other people out there that have more money, that gets the money, do their thing and live their lives. Like that's not something that I have a problem with. But when it comes to small dicks, you already know. Like I said, I'm a disowner ass. I'm a disowner. Like she's dead to me. She will be dead to me the moment I find out that the guy that she's seeing with has this. This. This is the problem why society is the way it is right now. This. But for some reason, I'm the only one that's doing all the hard work by talking about it. I'm the only one that's doing all the hard work by talking about it. But meanwhile, everybody that knows me and fucking the ones that hates me, right? They're just being quiet. They're just being quiet. Like what the fuck? So let me get this straight. You want your daughter? No, I do meal. No, like I want my daughter to date a man with a big dick. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. If I find out that she's dating a man with a small dick, that's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. I'm sorry. I can't take a man like that seriously. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 no. No. Small dicks? Are y'all fucking kidding me? Small dicks? Really? Y'all gonna learn the hard way one day. All of y'all. Y'all gonna definitely learn the hard way one day. Y'all gonna learn the hard way one day. The smallest peen I ever seen wasn't even that small. Hey. Oh, you should have said that the first time. But I did. Like you could ask Mackie, you could ask and all my real niggas in the chat. I've did stated that numerous times. I've stated that numerous times. That if I find out that my daughter is dating up, no, hold on. I want y'all to see my face. I want y'all to see my face for y'all to know, for y'all to see and look how fucking serious I am, because I'm not fucking around anymore. If I see my daughter dating a man with a fucking small dick, it's a wrap. Disowned. Finito. Done. You. No longer my daughter. All right? You are now for the streets. For the streets. You hear me? You hear me, little Paro? For the streets. That's you. Exactly. You see? You see, Arctic, even Snow would tell you himself that I do say it all the time. And by the way, haven't I told y'all that me and Snow have the same mindset? Meaning that not only that I the stay up late, but she too also the stay up late. When it comes to like not sleeping like early, even though my mom gets mad when I sleep late, like I kindly understand. And some people saying that sleeping falling asleep is a conspiracy, something, right? You know how woke people are when they say shit like that. And yeah, like the moment that Snow told me that, I was like, bro, what a great music to my ears, because I thought I was the only one that sleep late, even though my father like always keep when my father when he convinced me to stop sleeping late, he always keep asking me like name me one person that you see sleeping late, like around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. which is true, by the way. Like, name me one person that you see sleeping late. Tell me. And he's right. He's right. But the thing is, when I see fun shit in the YouTube streets, I just like stick around because I haven't been this addicted to the YouTube streets since I found out that my cousin was pregnant. Right? Not only my cousin was pregnant, but also she left. She left the island. She left St. Croix for whatever reason, just to send her daughter to school, right over there because St. Croix ain't shit. And yeah, and then she found out that she got pregnant. How the fuck can a woman, like a woman and a man, right, sleep with each other, and then they don't notice that a symptom on them, right, that they don't know that they're pregnant. How the fuck is that like possible? Like last time I checked, when women gave fuck, they could tell that they feel like symptoms in them about them getting pregnant. And yeah, like how the fuck that she didn't even know, that my cousin didn't even know. Like, bro, like what the fuck? I usually wake up around about 9 or 10. Oh, really? Well, just to let you know, Snow, since you wake up like around 9 or 10, 10 a.m., I just basically wake up around 2 or 3, or even 4 or 5 or 6, or even 7. When I sleep like at 1 or 2 or 3, I just basically stay up around 7. And if I go to sleep right now, like after this stream ends, I might wake up at 7 again. Just waking up early, just waking up tired because I don't sleep at night. You see? I told y'all. I told y'all. We hey, I guess we have a lot in common. It's official. It's official. See? Told y'all. Paro, why would you prefer for your daughter for a guy with a small shrimp who treats her right, or a big dick soldier who treats her bad? Well, the difference is, NDR, the type of big dick men that I want to date my daughter are not going to be douchebags. Because like I said, there's good big dick men out there, and I'm one of them. And y'all know for a fact that I don't treat women bad. I don't treat women bad unless they do me dirty first. You know, ju- like I said, whenever things happen, there's a storyline behind it. Same with sports entertainment. You see wrestlers, wrestling, it needs to have a storyline behind it. Same with myself. The type of big dick men that I hang out with, they're not rude to women. They're always respectful to women. That's the difference. That is the difference. So I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. So yeah. Small dick men are the worst. Trust me. I've experienced small dick men, and the way they treat women, like, come on, man, come on. There's some of them, the small dick energy, like Jake Var, Hormaxer, and from Ben Thorpe, all these other niggas with small dick energy. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing out here, y'all? This is filthy work. This is straight up filthy work out here. That's the type of man that I look up to. With the fantastic BDS question. I know a chick that was pregnant and didn't know until her water broke. Yep, her water broke. That means that the child will come out. I mean, will come out with that with voice problems. That he will sound like a squeaker, because that's what happens to babies, right? When they're inside of a belly that's full of water, and the water breaks. Yeah, they just drown. They just drown from the bath water, from birth water. I mean, yes, they just drowned by the water, right? The birth water, and then it changes their voice. So just letting you know before y'all denied it, I've seen it. I've seen it. One of my favorite neighbors that I've seen back then, right around 2012. That this is the best neighbor that I ever seen. The best neighbor that I ever seen. Best neighbor. You know, he started seeing me different the moment I started like being obsessed with wrestling that time. Because here's the thing. The cable box was cut off. That we was living the whole summer without the cable in 2012. And we had to wait until October to get cable back. We have to wait for months in 2012. 2012 was one of the worst years, man. Was one of the worst years. If I'm if I'm staying up all night, I usually just don't go back to sleep. Same here, Snow. Same here. It's the worst thing I can do until the next night. Like, here's the thing, like, my mom always keeps saying, Snow. I hope you're listening. My mom always keeps saying, "El que no se duerme se jode," right? She always keeps saying that to me, like, mi salud es primero, right? That my blessing is first, like, is important, right? She's saying that who doesn't sleep will be fucked. That's her words in Spanish. El que no se duerma el que no se duerme se jode. That's one of my mom's favorite quotes that I hear coming out of her mouth. Anytime she sees me up at this time, raging, because she was worried. My mom was worried. My mom was worried when she heard me like bashing my skull. She was worried. And I know that she does feel like she feels bad like anytime she sees me in that situation. And I wish I don't put myself in that situation, but hold on, y'all. Hold on. Like, anytime that I've seen nonsense, that the hypocrisy that I called out, I truly like hurt myself. I hurt myself because, especially of having Lindsay on Chuck's panel, because I put herself in that situation. It's the same thing. Same thing. We were supposed to have a stream, but my dumbass forget to charge my phone completely because I was busy playing my Angry Birds. My Angry Birds. I was busy playing with my Angry Birds, yo. Like, it's just, and I'm not playing victim either. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm sick and tired of everything that I'm seeing that is suffering me, that is hurting me, and the fact that people are not doing anything about it. That I'm the only one who calling out Soul Kaka for having a goofy ass boyfriend. That I'm the only one who calls out snake behavior and predatorial behavior when I see it and called it out. Like, I had enough, bro. I really had enough. I really do. Yeah, that's what I meant, Snow. They go drown like in the bathwater. That's what I meant. Hey, I'm telling the truth, Mackie. I'm telling the truth. I know I'm reading your chat. You saying that I don't know what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is that real men do not give their blessing to small dick men dating their daughter. I don't know whoever told you that, but that is a whole lie, right? No matter how bad y'all look at me crazy, but y'all know I always come with facts. I always come with receipts. I always do. I always do. How's the school system in the Virgin Islands? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, like you as a baby, you on your mother's stomach, the water break, and then next thing you know, y'all sounding like ooh, Wally. Y'all sounding like Wally, the cartoon. Y'all know the cartoon? Or 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 right? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, bro? I'm sorry. I'm going all the way in. Where the fuck is it, man? Dios mío, pendejo. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Fuck it. I'm gonna use this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let me show y'all the difference, right? Next thing you know, you will have, you know, next thing you know, right? Like that's all y'all like, come on, bro. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, what are we doing out here? Isn't that what The Rock said when he was mocking Kane? Like, isn't that what he said? Like, how many of y'all remembered Medea's family reunion with a mad woman? No one is never gonna hurt my kids. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. But yeah, but let me tell y'all something. If you women have sex with a small dick, right? Y'all have two options. Either one, take accountability by turning yourself in, by proving that what you did was fucked up, or two, you're just gonna keep living with a small dick man by proving our point. And the moment y'all have kids together, don't be surprised that the baby comes out retarded. Don't be surprised. Because trust me, like what I said, like about you already know like how I feel when I see women giving birth. You know, thanks a lot, Telemundo. That the only thing that cures me from that is watching WWE segments, right? Whenever you see a big, right? So for those of you women that love sleeping with small dick men, when y'all like don't get it twisted, right? Don't get fucking twisted. You start getting pregnant, and then you about to gave birth to the labor, right? You spreading your legs, right? Yes, I'm in my boxes. Fuck it. And it's bedtime anyways. Y'all spreading your legs, right? Like to push the baby. Push it. Right? You push the baby out, right? And thinking, oh, my baby's gonna become cute. I want my baby to become normal. I want my baby to become this and that and fancy and classy and this and that, right? You hold the kid, and what do you have? What? A retarded ass motherfucker. That's the type of baby you have. And the consequences, that is the consequences that you're gonna get if you date those type of men. So keep it up, ladies. Keep it up, because that will be your future too. Wish I had the drops right now, because man, that is the future, right? And wondering why bunch of retarded kids exist. Wonder why people end up having Down syndrome. Why? Because y'all keep opening your legs to small dicks. And wonder why WWE is the way it is right now, right? You wonder why, right? Don't be surprised that you start seeing retarded kids in the WWE, you know. Welcome to WrestleMania. Don't be surprised. Don't be fucking surprised. Don't be surprised. The fuck out of here. What the fuck are we doing out here, man? And oh, I forget to finish the subject to whoever was on my chat, right? That was holy shit. Yeli Live, what up? I didn't expect for you to show up here, but welcome. What's the name? The lesbian's name? Quantum. Yeah, Quantum. Right? Quantum. I finished to like my statements, right? You oh my god. You want to know what cures me, Quantum and chat? Y'all want to know what cures me when I see women becoming gay, women being lesbians? You want to know what cures me? Watching Velveteen Dreams matches. I admit. Come on. Some of you know who the fuck Velveteen Dream is, even though that he's a creep too. Come on, y'all. Y'all know who the Velveteen Dream is. Velveteen Dream. Yeah, that's who I watch, his matches anytime I see lesbians dusting it up. And like I said, after Mandy Rose, finding out that Mandy Rose is no longer gay, that she's with a man, yeah, I no longer believe any words coming out of a lesbian's mouth ever again. Ever again. I know some of y'all will clip that. Oh, Hurricane Power's on his boxes again. This ain't the first time that I've been that I've been on my boxes. This ain't the first time. Like I've been in my boxes on another stream with my boxes on, but it don't matter. I'm a guy. I have the right to wear boxes. I feel like y'all want to know something? I used to wear boxers like as my gym pants when I was a kid, like kindergarten, because I couldn't afford a pants. I didn't know how to talk back then. I didn't know like what people were saying. Anytime that people used to hit me, I just sit there and watch without doing anything. That's the type of guy I was. Yeah, that's the type of nigga I was. But for some reason, finally got off of that trauma. Now I am the man that I am today. Luckily, I'm not falling for any more mistakes that I did. Anymore. NDR, according to her, yeah, she is. She is. She is. Exactly. Tell him again, Mackie. Tell him again. Tell him again, bro. Tell him again. But Jesus Christ. I'm just letting YouTube know that I had enough of this shit. And it still keeps happening. And as long as we keep being quiet about it, it's gonna keep happening. And I don't want that shit. Not anymore. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Hey, rest in peace, Charlie. Rest in peace, Charlie Ranking. Rest in peace. That was a real nigga, bro. Charlie Ranking. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Since my dumbass is too slow for getting to share my fucking kick shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all know Hurricane Power's a slow ass nigga. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Man, I wish I could send things to this chat, but I can't. Seems like I can't. Seems like I can't. I don't know why, but it seems like I can't. Seems like I can't. Oh, you can't? Yes, I can't. And like Barack Obama says, yes, we can. Yes, we can. All right? Since Grace is saying, I can't. Well, Hormaxer was flirting with her. Yes, you can, Grace. Said you want to be black? Yes, you can. What else Barack Obama say? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Whoever females that was on the panel talking about butt plugs, like I said, I'm gonna say it again and I'm gonna keep saying it. It will be an honor to be the backup for that type of agenda. And I like it too when it winks back at me, if y'all know what I mean. But the difference is you have Jay Prince. Jay Prince, how many of y'all remember Jay Prince? Jay Prince, who said that he loves eating asses with dookie smell on it. With dookie smell on it, y'all. That's Jay Prince. Like, I wish somebody would just send me that clip. Like, somebody, please send me that clip. Please send me that clip. Please, please send me that clip, please. Like, like anybody that has that clip, please send it to me. Please send it to me, bro. That shit was funny, man. That shit was funny. Miss Obama. Hey, we know Obama has a little wiener. We know because he was rumored to be with Jennifer Aniston, right? And now he's no longer with Jennifer Aniston. I wonder why, though. I wonder why. You want to hear my theory? I think my parents are back. Yep, they're back. That means I have to. Oh my God. I guess. But hey, I already calmed down. I already calmed down, so y'all don't have to worry. I already calmed down. But yeah, Barack Obama, Jennifer Aniston left Barack Obama because Obama's dick was getting limp. And Jennifer Aniston got tired. Yes, she got tired. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Yup. Listen, Mackie, that was the rumor. That was the rumor. That was the rumor. But guess what? Guess what? It seems like Jennifer Aniston left Obama. And I don't blame her. Because Jennifer Aniston loves real men. Real men. What I mean real men, I mean Rey Mysterio, for example. Even though Rey Mysterio acts like a cornball nowadays. I can't take Rey Mysterio seriously anymore. I can't, yo. I fucking can't. Michelle Obama. Yeah, he always keeps saying that even when they're separated, like he always around Michelle Obama. Some people claiming Michelle Obama a dude. I don't really claim her as a dude. But what pisses me off is people get offended when we say, "Oh, Michelle Obama is hot. We want to date her." What do you mean? Like y'all feeling that way? I do too. I find Michelle Obama very attractive. I said it. I did said it. And I'm going to still stand on it. You're nuts. I have never even photographed to. Well, that's the news, Mackie. That's the news. I don't know if it's fake or not, but it was real. Because Jennifer Aniston she deactivated her Instagram or Twitter the moment the rumor came out. So, and I heard that he been with Beyonce while Beyonce was with Jay-Z. Imagine cheating, you as a woman cheating on a real nigga with a cornball like Obama. Imagine. Oh, but he has money. It don't fucking matter if he has money. What matters is, are you good in bed and how big is it down there? All right? Women want the big, the bigger, and the biggest. That's what you limp ass motherfuckers do not understand. And Barack Obama, he's the type of guy that does quickie sex. He's the type of guy that does quick sex, which makes hell of a lot of sense why he's still friends with Kanye West. I'm a sick fuck. I like to quick fuck. Ooh, I'm a sick fuck. I like to quick fuck. Come on, the evidence is right there, y'all. Y'all cannot deny it. Y'all cannot deny that shit. There's no way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh. My bad, y'all. I kind of low-key taking long. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with me? Here is my Kick account right here. Hold on. Here it is, y'all. That's my Kick account, y'all. Here it is. Angelina Jolie or Jennifer Aniston Paro. To tell you the truth, both of them, because their eyes are big as fuck. Their eyes are big as fuck, and that is my type. they're they're both looking great, but we all know how these celebrities get down. You know, the rituals, the sacrificials, the sacrifices, and all this and that. Like, imagine if I sleep with one of them, and they end up sacrificing me too, sacrificing the real nigga. Filthy work. Imagine a real nigga getting sacrificed for nothing. Jay-Z had her do it to secure his presidency in 2028. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Jay-Z becoming president? Imagine. Yeah, I think Michelle Obama is hot. Yeah, yeah, I think he is. Hold on. Anyways, y'all, um, I guess it is very time, you know, because my body's kind of like sleepy, to be honest. So guess I'm gonna just call it a night. But don't get it twisted, because I'm gonna see y'all tonight. I'm gonna see y'all tonight. But how to end live streams on YouTube? Because I'm not using a StreamYard, y'all. This is my first time going live here, so I want to know how to end live streams here. Like, how to end it. Like, I don't know. But oh my god. Hold on. And my other account, before I end my live stream, I hold on. I'm about to share my other YouTube account for those of you that are new. For those of you that are new. Hold on. I have two accounts, by the way. Two accounts. I have two accounts. So I'm about to introduce to y'all my two accounts right now. This is this is an account that I made in 2024, but I didn't use it. Here it is. Make sure y'all subscribe to it. And this is my other alt account that I made after XP ran me off the internet. This is the main one. The other one that has Soul Kaka's face in it with the goat. So make sure y'all subscribe, and yeah. To each channels of mine. I'm thinking about either do like a gaming channel, but I don't know how to do gaming channels, if I could be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I could like I don't know how, like, I guess I need a TV or something to do gaming streams, or to do like music, I guess, because I love music, and I promised myself that I might start making some music, first making the lyrics and put it on a beat, and yeah, because that's how we used to get down in the YWC. Pause. That's how we used to get down, by dissing like garbage ass wrestlers. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. But I'm scared that the person might drop slurs, so I gotta pick which song it is. Angels Don't Fall. What up? Shout out to you. Angels Don't Fall. Welcome to my show if you're new here. Wait, are you new here? Because I think I've seen you before. I think I've seen you before. Yeah, I think I did. That name looks familiar. So, good to see you again. Good to see you again. You see, Mackie, I told you I'm not who you think I am. Like there's like new people out there showing love to the real nigga, Hurricane Paro. You know, you could see it right in your face. So wait, vegan patriot? Oh shit. Okay. All right. You know, welcome. Welcome. Since I saw VP, y'all know what VP stands for. Vegan patron. Yup. That's me. That's me, y'all. I wish vegan patron was here too, but she has her own life. You know, she's kind of like low key difficult to deal with, like to contact, if y'all know what I mean. But I know she's a good woman. Like she just like she's the type of woman that is full of stress. You know, and she needs like to get rid of that stress before it's too late. Because once it's too late, it's gonna become worse. It's gonna become worse. So vegan Patreon, if you're watching this, like I know you will not listen to me, but all, all I'm saying is whatever problems that you have in you, you need to like find someone that will try their best, try their hard best, like hard to help you like get rid of that struggle before it's too late. Because as long as you have that negative stress in you, it's never gonna be healthy for you in the foreseeable future. That's all I'm saying. And people saying that I'm a bad guy, I'm a bad person. What? While I'm trying to help people, I'm trying to make love with queens. Oh, I'm a bad person for that? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. No, Mackie, I'm not throwing shades at you. I would just like do you know who vegan Patreon is? I'm not throwing shades at you. I was just like letting you know that see, I told you that cuz you know there's people that still thinking that I'm this and that, you know, X, Y, and Z. So I'm letting y'all know that I'm not. That's all. That's all, Mackie. You know I love you. I'm not like stirring anything. I'm not you know, throwing shades, no nothing. I'm just letting you know what it is. But yeah, I will see you tonight, Mackie. Definitely. I will see you tonight too. But I'm trying to find a way to end this live stream. Or I'm about to show y'all one of my favorite our king in the YWC. One of the biggest ranters in the YWC. Hopefully I don't hear him like drop slurs. Like please don't drop slurs. Please. Please don't drop slurs. Please. Please no slurs. No slurs, please. Please. Hold on. I hope he doesn't drop no slurs. But yeah, here it is. Here it is.
On Dolph Ziggler. Ever since this guy came into SmackDown, he's been cutting the same motherfucking garbage. I want to win titles and I deserve-based promos. The guy is trash. Every time I see that bum Brian, every time I see Ziggler, oh, Brian was good. Get the fuck out of here. He was good. He was a shitty.
Like I said, I'm scared that he might drop like an F bomb that's gonna get my channel in trouble. So yeah, that's Charlie Ranking. Hold on. He has a channel, by the way, and I'm about to share it with y'all. He was a good guy, man. Good guy. And if y'all see his rants, y'all will definitely pee in your pants. Especially if y'all as a wrestling fan. Especially. Sorry for the echo. There he is. Charlie Ranking. Make sure y'all look him up. Subscribe to his channel. You know, rest in peace. The real legend of the IWC. The king of the rants. The Red King. That's why they call him the Red King. Because he's the only one that takes this renting shit more seriously more than us. That's who I learned this renting shit from. If I could be honest to y'all. That's how good his talent was. But sadly, He passed away in 2021. He was sick, and yeah, it it was like a stab, like a stab in our hearts, like it put a hole in our hearts, like it did, it really did. Well, I'm sorry, Mackie. I'm sorry if you feel away at what I say. I just letting you know what it is. That's all. Mackie, you know I love messing with you too, just like you love messing with me. Tough love. Even though women shouldn't be handling tough love, but when it comes to like good people's, I mean, like tough love, whether love and hate, love will always be around. It will always be around. Definitely. Definitely. But yeah, hold on. VP is what happens to a woman when she entertains the small dick guys. Hey, who you telling? Who you telling, Killer Tony? Who you telling? And you ain't lying at all. Like I don't know why she has bad taste in men, but vegan Patreon, come on, man. Come on, you got to do better. And we all know that vegan Patreon looks 10 times better than Soul Kaka wishes that she will ever be. Oh, but vegan Patreon doesn't is not flexible like Soul Kaka is. She doesn't do handstands. It doesn't matter. Vegan Patreon is still a beautiful woman. She's still a hot queen. All right? Vegan Patreon is has more talent than Soul Kaka wishes she had. That's the truth. Have you seen VP and at the glory hole taking BBC? I've heard about that. I've heard about that, NDR. I did. And I seen it, along with all the videos that I've seen. It is sad that I couldn't. She has an OnlyFans, by the way. I don't know if who could get it from me, but like, for the love of God, when am I gonna find this woman's photos? I'm trying to see the view out of this now on this woman and how it looked like. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to see the view, but I can't find it till this day. Like anybody that has money, because I know some of y'all just pay for OnlyFans. Please send it to me after y'all buy her OnlyFans, because I'm trying to see. I'm very curious, especially on a queen like vegan Patreon. Like somebody, please help me, please. I'm scared that I might see a butt plug inside, like stuck up inside. Because that's the thing with female corn stars. Like I can't watch The View like in a normal way, because anytime I try to see a woman's like cracked view, I always see butt plugs in it. Always. It's fucking annoying, bro. Like the annoying brother that I never had. Yup. Definitely, Mackie. Paro and Mackie bickering is entertaining anyways. Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Definitely. But anybody down there that has money, y'all, I know that y'all does low-key pay for OnlyFans. If y'all find vegan patrons OnlyFans, please show it to me. Please. Please, anyone. Because I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Power like the annoying brother. And I already read that. But yeah. And anyways, and speaking of vegan patrons, have you ever heard a chick named Erica Jordana? Either Erica Jordan or Erica Jordana. The chick with the colorful eyes, right? And I should have knew that was eye contact. Like I thought that was real eyes, but turns out it was eye contact. It was eye contact. Or eye contacts, whatever the fuck that shit is called. Yeah, Erica Jordana, right? I think that's her name. I hope I get it right. Erica Jordana. Oh, and Miss Hayes has been live right now. And by the way, Mackenzie, did you know that Miss Hayes was crying on a live stream? Like I don't know if you've seen it. She probably put it on private anyways. But what is your thoughts on that, Mackie? What is your thoughts of Miss Hayes crying on live on her live stream? I guess somebody broke her heart or something. The guy that she was with, and then she was crying. I don't know what is up, but something is telling me either try to see if she's all right or just leave her suffer because I will never forget the fact that I'm trying to I'm trying to get along with Miss Hayes, and Miss Hayes was looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, nah, man, nah. Yeah, Alyssa Jordana. Yeah, that's who I mean. Montero. Have y'all ever heard of her? Y'all probably did. Y'all probably did. Well, anyways, I think I'm just gonna end this live stream now. But like I said, I'm finding a way to end this. I don't know how, but I'm still trying. But yeah, that's all I have for y'all. Even though I didn't start, did I start the intro? Or I don't know. I think I didn't start the intro because I was going off, bro. I was going off. But yeah, hopefully y'all. But one thing I'm gonna say is, hopefully y'all enjoy this episode of this channel. I'm your host, Hurricane Paro, and I will see you guys on the next one. But before I leave, if you guys really enjoyed this stream, make sure you leave a like, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know what y'all think about this. Like timestamp in the comment section which part was your favorite. Share this with whoever that you're close with, that you get along with, so they could have a good time too. But everything that I said, like, I had to let it out, man. I really had to let it out. Like, it was like not the right thing to do, but this stream needs to be made, and it finally did. So I hope y'all really enjoyed it. I started watching that RLM chick. I like her. I found from STEM. Mackie, really? I'm currently now beefing with her. Do you know that? Do you know that, Mackie? Mackie, this woman just recently put me in the back for saying nigga, just because I was defending myself against the dusty motherfuckers that been on her panel. Some guy named C, whatever his name is, right? Trying to little boy me, and I'm proving that ain't nobody little boy me. I came up here not only to call out Chuck, right? But since I saw Lindsay in the chat, I was hoping for Lindsay to hop on the panel for me to join in, or me and Lindsay can just like chat. But that's when the internet starts acting up, like around 4:30. The internet start acting up, and then it came back around 5 a.m. The Wi-Fi starts working again around 5 a.m. 5 a.m., bro. 5 a.m. Let that shit sink in. 5 a.m. that the internet came back. Like I was heartless. I was heartless. I was pissed. That's why I'm making this live stream right now. So yeah, I'm now beefing with RLM, that chick. I even called her out. I said that women like her, women like RLM, deserves to get lashes in her back by the whites. Black bitches like that really deserve that torture. Because she fucked me up, Mackie. What she did was fucked up. She put me in the back, and now she's charging me. She is charging me in order for me to come back to her panel while I was restreaming her shit. I never wanted to be on her fucking panel. But now, she's charging me to be on her panel. Like, bitch, I never wanted to be in your fucking panel. The reason why I went in your panel, RLM, just to call out Chuck for being a snake, and I thought Lindsay was going to be on the panel so she could have joined me too. That's all. Like that's it. But congratulations of you abusing your power against me. Congratulations. Because I already called you out, not only on the chat, on the private chat, I even called you out on Harmony's Discord. All right? So good luck of keep waiting for me to pay. Because it's not gonna happen. Besides, I'm broke with no job anyway, so good luck on that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be hold on. Oh yeah, I know Montero's here, Mackie. Me and Montero was having a conversation earlier. Like I was praising Montero, telling him how big his dick is, how it's way bigger than Chuck's, facts, and is way bigger than Tyler Bates, facts, and is way bigger than Cody Rhodes, facts, is way bigger than Hormaxer, facts, Ben Thorpe, facts, and all Dusty motherfucker. Montero's dick is even bigger than LT's dick. Let's be real, Mackenzie. Let's be real. It's bigger than LT's dick too. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm just living, man. I'm looking at the old, like, you see, even he agrees with me. Facts, cause it's true. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? But yeah, I don't know how to end this shit. But bro, imagine if RLM and Tree of Logic on a beefing together. Boy, that would be a fun ride to see. Or Tree of Logic versus Raw B. Y'all know I call Raw B the juggernaut on YouTube because ain't no women on this goddamn platform that has a powerful voice like Raw B. Raw B, oh my, the way she goes off to people, it is scary. That's how terrified she is. And everything that she says, she still stand on it. Oh my, that would be an awesome feud. That would be an amazing feud. Or Tree of Logic versus Savage from the Lockout universe. Imagine. Just imagine. Yup, I did, Quantum. I did. I really did. And I'm gonna still say it again because it is facts. Any words that comes out of my mouth is nothing but facts. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Nothing but the facts. So, oh, you could hear the chicken? I could hear the chicken too. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, I think that is it, y'all. I'm gonna go head up out of here. Let me know which part was your favorite from this comment. Leave a comment, share, subscribe. I'm your host, Hurricane Paro, and I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Peace, bounce. Hold on. Quantum just jealous she can't have this BBC. Hey, like I said, she could have it anytime. All she gotta do is ask, you know. And that's the thing. Like, I really hate when people are afraid to ask somebody out, because y'all looking like Paul Walkers. Y'all looking like Andros from In Space. Andros from In Space. Andros from In Space is scared to ask a woman out. Like, hey Ashley, you want to go out? Like, he's practicing myself. Hey Ashley, you want to go out? Hey Ashley, you want to go out? And this is supposed to be the Red Ranger, y'all. This is supposed to be the Red fucking Ranger who doesn't know how to ask a woman out, that he has to keep practicing it. How the fuck is this badass? We all thought that Andros was really about it, but he was a bitch the whole time. But yeah, no Diddy Montero. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing this right now, and I'm hold on. I'm seeing this comment, and I'm out here like,
Boy!
that's how I was. That's my response. But yeah, I love all of you. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now besides spending time with Hurricane Paro. So, like I said, I'm finding a way to end this shit. I don't know how to end it, but hopefully it's like this, or like this, or Are you sure you want to stop streaming? Oh, I think I find a way. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Peace, bounce.